please do correct it as soon as possible, because you may be called for the recognition and you may be suddenly called for awards or anything to quickly share with the community. So you should be able to, you should be able to ready to do it at a very quicker pace. Okay, so that is why I request all of the people to be very engaged in the chat box. And thank you so much, first of all, again, for connecting here for this hackathon felicitation. And you may be having a just give me a second. Okay, I'm muting all the people. Thank you. So you may be attending with your parents, you may be attending alone, doesn't matter. You may be attending with your spouse as well. This session is a very important session because we have all worked for the last, I would say, more than 90 days. In fact, we just calculate the correct date today. So it's been exactly 90 days what we have got. And particularly this hackathon has been phenomenally successful, and we have a very quick flow to explain you what is the plan and agenda today, and you will also understand the flow accordingly. Okay, so just a second, and all of you please do confirm that you are able to hear my audio, video, everything is clear. Please do first confirm that. That's very important. Okay, that's very important. Just a second. Just a second. Okay, and also please can you confirm that my screen is visible? Just a second. Okay, so the agenda is very short, guys. Like, we don't have a very big agenda today, because the today agenda is mostly about people talking about their achievements, people sharing their work, and we will be also going through a little deeper Q&A as well. In fact, I would ask my team whether they are there in this call. Arvind, Rachita, so just be active in the call. Okay, so just in case if needed, we will have to come live and show the feedbacks and everything. Okay, yeah, and that's the point. Yeah, so I hope you can see my screen. So this is the hackathon felicitation event. First is introduction, we'll have a quick intro, and second is Rachita and Arvind, our hackathon core facilitators, will give you the agenda of what exactly has been going through. Third is we're going to launch something called Quest. You'll be very excited like about this particular product, how it can be done. And fourth is we'll have a movie screening. We'll see how the flow goes, and then we'll flip this Quest into a last event as well. After that, we will have a breakfast. Exactly by this time, it should be like 9 o'clock from us. Okay, like it should be completing at 9 o'clock, and 9 to 9:30 we'll have to go for the breakfast. Okay, so we'll have to have the breakfast as well, and after the breakfast is done, then we will immediately start the award winners. Clear? Once the award winner session is done, then we are going to do something very special called Akshaya Tritiya. Okay, so tomorrow is an Akshaya Tritiya. Many people are interested in investing on the gold, right? And it is a wealth accumulating and multiplying factor. How you can also invest for your education, we are going to do that. And finally, we are going to launch something called Hackathon 8.0. How many of you are excited for this? Finally, we'll be closing that with the 11 o'clock. So mostly it's like 10:30 to 11, we'll be closing this entire thing. So this is the flow for it. And I just wanted to confirm you that we are on time so far, and we will complete it. So first, I'll tell you the quick marathon what we ran so far in this community in the last 1.5 to 2 years. We ran close to 12 to 13 rounds like this. Okay, officially this may be the hackathon 7.0, but we ran close to 11 to 12 rounds. We had very intensive hackathon of continuous 42 days. We had a hackathon of 25 days. We had a hackathon of 60 days. We had a hackathon like 60 days in the sense very continuous. Okay, we had an hackathon where 45 days plus 45 days, 45-day intensive education, 45-day supporting for your job. So we tried and tested out a lot of model, but the hackathon what we have played in the last one was the most sustainable one, because this can cater all the needs, learning needs of the people. Some people are very fast in learning, some people take little time to understand, some people wanted to work in the team. So for all the people considering their varying how do I say, learning curves, this hackathon has been one of the proven model for us. So if you just ask me the number, close to 700 plus students have participated in this whole hackathon. 700 plus, it will be close to like 800 or something like that, max, minimum 700 to maximum 800 students. So that's the total impact what we have touched through this particular students. And rest of the people, they were not actively participating in hackathon, but they were working in other things like squadron. They got consulting from me, and they got some value in this community, but they did not much participate in the 90-day hackathon. So they were apart from this small amount of portion of the students were like that. Okay, and not only that, in closely we have did close to 100 plus projects. Okay, all of you type crazy in the chat box. So 100 plus case studies and projects students have done in the last, I would say, I'll say this last 1.5 years, which is a phenomenal improvement for a community like us, because we are not a community where we have 30,000 people or 50,000 people. No, we have, we take hardly about 70 to 100 people in a hackathon. We make sure that they're completing on time, quality is maintained, recognition is given, and each and every hackathon member has to feel empowered while coming and talking in the stage, while given the opportunity to talk to you on the Tuesday call, Friday call, because we don't want to have a bulk. Like, then I also don't know what are you guys doing, and you also don't feel any importance, right? So there is a big amount of separation which happens. Okay, so that's the reason we are also making sure that the every week hackathon is being implemented properly with the Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday session, right? So I wanted to really appreciate our entire team: Arvind, Rachita, Sujana, Tamidarasi, Wuha, particularly for the UX Tuesday session. Naveen, team, can you call all these people as well? That will be better. Okay, Arvind, the facilitators, and all the people. So without them, it is actually not possible, because I cannot do it in a one-man show. This is not like only I can able to do. Previously, I used to do that. Previously, I used to take Tuesday call, Friday call, Saturday implementation also. Previously, the implementation was there on the Thursday. Okay. Previously, leadership council call was not there. So I was the one-man army which used to do everything. The community size was very small at that point of time. Okay. So previously, there is a one-to-one available for all the students, but now the scale is a little different. The system what we have tracked is also much refined now. So I'm not needed in the picture every point of time, and at a point of time the exploration has to also start from your side, and the initiation has to there with you. In fact, I would really appreciate all the teams, especially the team team 9, team 8, like I would say team 9, because there were no core designers there, but the effort what they've created is like in terms of initiation and participation was very nice. In fact, team 3, like team 2, like I would say the effort what you guys have put is very important. In fact, I will only appreciate that. I will not worry much on the final quality, because quality is, it's an always improvement. Same like what Japanese people said, it's a continuous improvement process, right or not? So we cannot say this is like a best, this is worst. Every design student who are studying here or learning here has an improvement curve to go. Okay, so I will never stop you, but I'll give you more encouragement to do better. Like, there are certain people who participate in hackathon 6.0, they did even more better, like people like Sweta Shankar, people like Bhushan. They were like phenomenally good. I could really see their work standing apart. Okay, but certain people, they participated first time, good. So now the hackathon 8.0 will be a another game changer for you, where you will participate. So by you participating in multiple hackathons and rounds, what happens is you get to the design process very quickly. Why a process is important? Because when you start working on the process, you get a repeatability in the system. You get a complete predictability in your outcomes. If any problem statement comes, tomorrow you could be working in a fintech studio. Tomorrow you could be working in a banking sector. Tomorrow in a hospital, in a healthcare, in a edutech. But the framework and the process, if you learn through this hackathon cycle, it is going to help you sustain your game in a whole new different way. And this is what ultimately is going to make you more successful, make you more, how do I say, predictable and repeatable. That's the word I would use. Okay, because what I'm teaching you is a very standardized process. If you put your problem statement into it, you will get a very repeatable, predictable results for it. Okay, not only that, this will also build your muscle memory very strongly, so that, oh, if a problem statement is there, I just want to create this moment. If a problem statement is coming on the way, and I need to follow this process, I need to start with research first. I need to start with how do I say, I need to start with maybe competitor analysis first. So that kind of a mindset can be quickly attained by you once you digest and assimilate this process. That is the whole summary of this entire hackathon, to put short. Are all of you clear? Type clear in the chat box. Type clear in the chat box. There is no agenda behind this. Like in the sense, oh, you need to be very perfect on the submission. You need to be very perfect on the. I am expecting perfection and completion, but that is not the main criteria to assess any team. We are going to announce the top winners, recognition for all the hard workers in the team. But the point is, there is a benchmark for every hackathon, right? That benchmark should not come down. Honestly, that's my one back agenda as well, not only for me and for the team. That benchmark should not come down. If by any chance that benchmark to give you feedbacks, are all of you ready for this? Yes, Jagdish. Today, I'm not only ready to get appreciation and awards, I'm also ready to take the improvement points. Type ready in the chat box. Yes. I want all of the people to type. Like I want all of the people to first turn on your camera. Sudarshan, Ovia, Prathamesh, Siddharth, Balamurugan, Dushyant, Aksa, Binu Ravi, Anusha, Swati Acharya, Shruti, Vishwabhushan, Asghar Ali Hettal. Yes, yes, yes. Kindly do it because, see, I understand new members are just there in the community call, but you just watch it because actively you're not done anything so far. You just participated new. But please, you give an appreciation for all the people by typing out more power to you, by typing out love in the chat box. Like when you give this appreciation, it truly encourages. Tomorrow you're also going to come to the stage, right? So it would be better if you also get the same treatment. Means how do you feel? So that's the same thing. Whatever you give, only you will get it back. Okay. So please turn on, give your appreciation, give a big smile. Okay. Give a big smile, big a shout out as well. Whatever you are having, will turn on your mic as well. You can just give a shout out for all the teams in just one quick go. So that's a big energy and enthusiasm for this team members, right? So please do that. And I will not be saying this to you again and again and again. Okay. So remember this point: repeatability, predictability in the chat box. Repeatability, predictability. And the second thing is you need to also have the benchmark set high, not come down. Okay, at the same time, I also wanted to take you in this way. Okay, so with this short context and intro, I'd like to give the mic to Rachita, Arvind, for them to really, one second, really uh, share the stat, what we got, and the quick feedback and the summary, what we've got. And that can able to, what do you call, help you guys also to understand the current spotlight and reality, what we got. Okay, because this Hackathon 8.0 has got little spotlights, has got little, how do I say, statistics, and also some plus and some improvements and everything. So which only Aravind and Rachita can able to really talk better, even though I know about the status of many teams and everything, but it would be better if Rachita and Aravind shares this because Aravind is closely observing each and every team every Tuesday, every Friday, every Saturday, and Rachita has overall reviewed your quality of work and submission criteria, deliverables, everything we all discussed today. So please, Rachita and Aravind, please go ahead. I've given you the permission. You can share your info. Welcome.
Hi, everyone. Arvind, would you like to start with
you start, Rachita. Like I'll
I'll give the overall feedback on their submissions. So you go ahead and talk about how the hackathon went because I had to take a leave in between and Arvind has been solely managing the entire participation. So please go ahead, Arvind.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. I really wanted to thank every participant first because, even though few of them was dropped off in between, and most of the people are stood up and complete this hackathon. Like completion was really good this time compared to the previous hackathon, and also most of the teams are they take multiple responsibilities, even though the captain was not leading from the front. Other teammates stood up and they took the team into that level. And overall, this hackathon is completion wise, it was better than previous hackathon. But there are a lot of improvement points was there, and in submission point of view, and also the quality of work. So the overall quality of the work and the review and the feedbacks will be given by Rachita. So it's over to Rachita.
Super. Wonderful.
Okay. So hi guys, hi everyone. I had to leave in between this hackathon and I know that Arvind was managing the entire thing. So now that I have come back and I have looked at your work, I've looked at it from a very clean, state of mind. Like I don't have any sort of bias or any sort of idea about who has done what work. I just plainly reviewed for your submissions. That's it. I did not even look at the team poster to see who has done what work. I didn't even do that this time. I just looked at the submissions. I think
One
firstly,
second, Rachita. Sorry to cut you. First, Rachita, you can introduce yourself because people might not know. Aravind, people, everybody knows it. Quick introduction about you and what is your thing, because why you are the right person to do this. People has to understand. Are they, who's this lady coming and giving feedback? So, because some people know in the earlier hackathon about you, but it's good you quickly give an introduction and then we
sure.
can definitely start. Yeah.
Sure. So for all of those who you don't know me, my name is Rachita and I am a UX designer. I have been in this industry for the past 15 years now. I started off my journey in DFC wanting to, same as you guys, wanting a better position, better salary. And then ultimately talking through it with Jagdish, I realized that my true potential would lie in starting something of my own. So now I'm on my entrepreneurial journey from here onwards. So yes, that is something about me that you guys should know. All right. Okay, so guys, continuing with this, your work. Firstly, I think all of you deserve to, pat yourself on the back for completing your work, for doing all the submissions, creating these videos. I know because I have participated in a hackathon, so I know how much of a daunting task this can be for everyone. So I'm really, really happy that all of you have completed your work and submitted. The depth of work, honestly, last night when I was having a discussion with Jagdish, I'm like, how do I go through this, Jagdish? There are 100 pages documents and I'm not sure what to do. But I took the entire night to go through all of these documents. I went through each and every document, all of the pages to understand what you guys have done and what you guys have submitted. And I think you guys have done a fantastic job, guys. This is one thing that you guys should really understand. There is so much strong work, especially on the problem understanding, which is great. Like you guys have, across almost all the project, the research, the intention, it has been so clear that you guys have actually done some research. You guys have picked real problems, right? It is not a superficial problem, which is a very big positive. In your portfolios, it will create a huge impact, right? The only place which I feel that you guys need to work on is the translation, right? Because you guys have really good thinking, right? Your posters, visual systems, you guys are doing the core idea, the articulation, everything is very nice. But what right now it feels that the work is overloaded. There is so much content, there is so much sections, there is not enough focus on one clear story, right? We need to have that. There should be one clear story, one clear flow for your people, because this, if you put it up for hiring, they will get confused as to, like, what are we actually looking at? And the other thing that you guys should really work on is differentiation. A lot of the solutions, everything that came, it was very generic. It was like a variation of something that already exists. I want to see that you guys are pushing the boundaries from here onwards. Do that. This is the platform where you can do it. Once you're in the real world, you will be following steps of others. That's the truth of everything. But this is your chance to shine and show that yes, you are able to make a differentiation from your work, because of your work, right? So I would say core idea, in 5 seconds, it should be clear what the idea is when people look at your work. I had to do a lot of hard work to come through what ideas you guys have and what is the final solution. I really, really had to read all of the document, which is not something that every hiring person will do. One strong user journey, right? And a lot of you have not given links for prototypes, guys. This is the key thing. Usually, you'll see hiring committee, they will skip to the prototype. We just want to see what they've done. So your documentation is there. The case study documentation is great, but the case study itself is not there. Go to Behance today after this call. Go to Behance, look at case studies, how people are putting it. Create a case study. Case study documentation is very different. Case study documentation, you only open it if during interviews they ask you certain questions. So, you open the document, you're like, yeah, I have documented this. You do not put that up on a public forum anywhere. On a public forum, it will be just a clear cut, the final case study. That's it, not the document. And maybe later at one point I can show you guys the difference also. We can do that. If anybody wants more clarity, they can always get in touch with me. But I hope that this feedback, you guys take it with a grain of salt, okay? Because I really want you guys to shine in this field when you're out there. So please do that, okay? Show one strong user journey and get working on storytelling. Okay, the visual tone and the problems that you're solving, they should match. There should be a match between that. So we need to work on those things. Otherwise, the work is excellent. There's great depth and understanding, and we'll do team wise. I think we'll do the feedback at a later point. But this is my overall feedback for you guys. Jagdish, you're on mute.
Sorry. So anything else stat you wanted to share, Rachita, Arvind? You have PPT or?
No, not like that. I think Arvind, do you have something?
No, it's like in the PPT itself, we added the stat actually, the main PPT for that.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
So when are we going to do this? Like while the award is going to start?
Like you just quickly go to the initial PPT, in the initial slides will be the stats only.
Okay. Okay. Just a second. Good. So any other points, Rachita? Like you're totally good. You've shared everything.
Yes, all done.
Okay, fine. I think, Rachita, it would be better if you can go through that slide, number 8. Can I share the screen, or Arvind, are you sharing the screen?
You can share the screen, Jagdish.
Okay, fine. Okay, so it's only a few information, guys, whatever we have talked already. Okay, but that one information and stat is very important for the new members to also start this journey with a lot of enthusiasm. So it would be better if we talk about that one slide, Rachita, and with that we can go forward. Okay, so already we discussed about the introduction and everything. So this time just a quick stat. 9 missions, 9 teams. We had 9 projects actually. We did not even concise any teams. So there were 3 quick challenges also outside. I hope many people have even participated. Portfolio challenge, interview challenge, social media challenge. We had a vibe coding challenge as well. And intermediate also we had some mission and breaks to make you understand how the review, the teams have been recollapsed. Like we did 2-3 different break sessions so that you can understand it better. And not only that, we did a 3x habit session and one more bonus session also on the Ramzan day, right? So we had a total hackathon which close to 14 to 15 different missions. Okay, so that's the key highlights of this entire thing. So as you know, like I want to appreciate Tamil Arasi and Uha, because many people might not know about them. So I just want to show their picture, and they were working hard in this UX Tuesday call to make sure that the presentation quality is maintained on the Tuesday call. Okay, because there are a lot of people who would like to improve their communication skills, speaking skills, but without this session, you cannot improve. It's not I am coming and talking or Rachita coming and talking. You will have to utilize the sessions carefully. Okay, it happens on every Tuesday, and these people have been phenomenal success behind this effort and strategy. Okay, and in facilitator, particularly for Friday Figma, we have Naveen, and recently Ekta also joined. But Naveen was there from the beginning of our community events, and he's been doing a phenomenal work in this. In fact, yesterday you could have seen his presentation also with Figma and anti-gravity. He had given a knowledge sharing session for it, and he's also going to continue in this journey, and Ekta is going to also add new. Okay, so that's a quick update from our side. And yeah, I mean, we had a good introduction with Rachita and Arvind talking about the entire hackathon and everything. So just a quick stat, like Rachita, I would like you to go through it. Compared to this, Arvind and Rachita, you both can give a quick stat, and then we'll go for the next slide. Yeah.
I mean, actually, this time, like all the teams were done the research pretty well. Like the research percentage was 100%, and then more than 150 real users are interviewed across all the teams. 150 real
Super.
users. Yeah,
Super.
per team they will research average of 25 users will be interviewed. And go to the next stat.
Okay, so you're saying per team 25 users, average of
Yeah.
15 to 25.
Yeah.
That's really good. All of you type more power to you. MPTY to all the teams. This is really good because you, without meeting the customer, you cannot do this project, right? So ultimately, 15 to 20 people means there is a qualitative insights which is really, really covered in this whole project. Okay. Next time, can we take it to 50 or 100? Is it even possible to interview 100 people? Yes, it is possible. So next time we'll take this benchmark to the next level. Thank you so much for this info, Arvind. And I'll put the next slide. Yeah.
Like in the quantitative research also, like people did like minimum from 300 to maximum 1,500 responses they had got in the surveys and then the feedback forms. And top cities like Delhi, Bangalore, and Pune was the major cities. Like people go and do the user interview. This is the quick stat. And like, can you go to the next slide?
Top cities for research diversity.
Yeah.
So Bangalore population was actually taken more. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Fine.
And collaboratively, like 450 ideas are generated. 50 ideas per team was actually generated. Out of that, like they are uh, diverge into one particular idea, and they come up with a final concept. And the impact was like in fintech, civic tech, welfare system, care economy, and healthcare, legal also this time, and government access problems and financial problems also solved this time. These are the diverse impact areas which we got in this hackathon. And
Super. This is very amazing. How many of you are super excited? Because this is a very important slide, I would say. The reason because, see, the more and more sector we are able to impact, those kind of sectors will get enlightened. Like in the sense, these sectors were not taken care by much of the people for problem solving, right? But this has been a very important slide from our side because this civil impact, civic impact, fintech impact, welfare. Like I also wanted to tell you this time we did a legal system as well, which is a very interesting problem statement and topic which one of the team did. You'll really understand like this is not a normal case studies or the UX projects what people do. This is a very out of the box thinking as well. So like this is a, I would say me and Arvind we deliberately created the code of honor in a way people should not take I will redesign Paytm, I'll redesign Swiggy. So that should not happen this time. We are very clear about the problem statement has to be very, very unique and people should solve something which you have not seen before. People should be really getting astonished. Oh, is this a way to also think about this kind of a problem statement? Like there is a team where they did a project. If a person has died, how their digital life is maintained. It's a very unique case studies what people can able to do. So like I just wanted to tell you that this is the benchmark what we have set. So in the next hackathon, the benchmark has to go even more higher. So that's what I could able to see in this overall slide. And and yeah. So the next slide is yes, Arvind.
this is comparatively like we got 13 more percentage of completion rate this time. Like it's the past hackathon will have 70% of completion rate. This hackathon will have around 83% of completion rate. Out of 70 participants, 50 to 56 to 58 participants really completed the hackathon. Like it was a serious improvement in completion way. Like from the next hackathon, we'll also try to improve in the depth of the work which we done.
All of you type crazy in the chat box. This is next level. For an online program like this, 83% completion rate is phenomenal. Okay, let's talk about quality and improvement. That is fine. That is next part. But the first part is participation. People waking up every single day, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and coming into the sessions, completing this and submitting the work is something which is next level. Okay, there are some people like 12 people have dropped off. It's totally fine. We have literally weeded them out, right? So Aravind and me were like very particular about only the people who have participated more than 4 5 missions and contributed significantly, their photos and appreciation and certificates will only be given. So so we wanted to also bring the quality very, very correct. So 58 out of 70 is like very, very phenomenal. This was totally next level. Thank you so much, Aravind and Rachita. Without the whole team, it is not possible. Super, Aravind. Good. Good. Fine. What are the next, Aravind?
Like next, like with the overall session planned in the PPT flow itself, like you can have proper
Okay.
slides.
So I think we will start with the movie screening. And then once the movie screening is done, we'll launch the quest after the breakfast is done. Okay, so that will be better. Fine. So now, is everybody ready for this? I'll tell you the simple code of honor for this movie screening. All of you, please listen. The first code of honor is to turn on your camera. All of you clear? Second code of honor is ensure that all of your team members are renamed properly. Like, let's say, can you see Shruti's name? T2 underscore Shruti. Like that you can put. It would be better if you put your team name, like let's say Venus or something like that, and put the name, so that for me and Aravind, it is very easy for you to spotlight. Not only that, if you're switching on only, we can able to spotlight. Clear? The third code of honor, make sure that you are sharing the screen means you should share the sound also. Okay? If you're not sharing the sound, you will be disqualified and you just have to present your case study and we'll go to the next team. Your movie will not be screened. Clear? It's a very simple user interaction to share your sound while you're playing your movie. I'm repeating this one more time. Share your sound while you're playing the movie, or else we will be going for the next team, because we have a very short time. We got to complete this before 9 o'clock. Okay. Fourth code of honor. Everybody has to present their project in only 2 minutes. We have only asked you to prepare 5 slides. Keep your presentation open. Make sure that the person who is ready to present that particular screen should have a readiness to share their screen. And exactly 2 minutes timer I will switch on and you will have to present it. Don't talk stories and all these things. Just tell what is your problem statement, a quick intro about you and your team, what effort you created, what is the before and what is the after you created. Enough. And what are the challenges you did. Any interesting shares. And the next 2 minutes, me, Rachita, Arvind, and the audience will ask you any qualitative questions so that we can quickly answer it. So each team will get close to 7 to 8 minutes. Okay. 1.5 minutes for your movie screening, 1.5 to 2 minutes, 2 minutes for your presentation, and last 2 minutes for a Q&A. 6 to 7 minutes is the overall time. If a movie is less than 90 seconds, or maybe 2 minutes less, sweet spot movies, we will give you one more time to play that. Because that is like, when 2-3 times when you watch the ad, what happens? You end up going and buying that product, right or not? It's like same like that only. But if your movie is very lengthy, sorry, only one time only we can able to play. Okay. Beyond 3-4 minutes, it is there disqualified. It's very difficult for us to pick because you're not able to communicate it shortly, precisely, and to the point. Then you are not a storyteller. Then you are not a UX storyteller itself. You won't be able to write case studies clearly, right? Because you itself is confused what needs to be done. So the depth is missing. So this is a code of honor, and stick to the time correctly. I'll be switching on the timer accordingly. And then people can meaningfully engage and ask questions in the chat box as well. Okay. And last code of honor is all the audience, please get ready because we are going to run a poll. Okay. Please observe each and every member's movie and presentation, case study. You will have to select finally who is the best winner according to you. Because I have picked one winner. Rachita has already picked one winner. Aravind has already picked one winner. We already decided who's the winner. Okay. But the final option is given to the audience. Based on the 4 options, we are going to finalize the best team. Best UX Tuesday team, best Friday team, best implementation team, best captain, best project, which is a true design for the change. That is the award of the final project. Okay. So Aravind, get ready with that certificate, design for change certificate for the final team with all the team members' name, so that we'll have to add them in the final screen. Okay.
Sure.
Because that slide we have not prepared, guys. The reason because we need to first see. We cannot prepare that slide and we can tell. So just be open for that. While your presentation is good also, while your impact is good also, your award can go high. Like you can become the top 1 team as well today. So be in this present tense, because it's not about what you did. It's about how you present, right? Some of the teams whose problem statement is very normal, but because of their presentation style in the movie and to the point they have crystal clearly made, they got number 1 award. You will not believe. Last time we also had the Hive D Science team, right? What is the project name, Arvind? We had for the parenting love and affection of the children to the mother. It's a next level project actually. I could not able to recollect the name. What is the name of that project? It was actually a very emotional device for connecting the parent and the kid. One of the most needed product of the hour, right? So that got the true Design for Change Project Award. So this time we'll see which project is getting ahead in this journey. Okay. Are all of you ready for this? Okay. Have you dressed properly? Have you kept your background well? Have you turned on your camera? Have you renamed yourself with the team name, underscore, and the name? And are you ready with the movie screening, sharing sound? Ready with the PPT with your team? Okay. Because me and Aravind can only spotlight the people if you are turning on the camera. Superb. Can we start the call? Can we start the movie screening? Okay, first, let's start with the team Mercury Seekers. I wanted to appreciate and welcome all the people who are in the Mercury Seekers, who's in the team number 1, the planet number 1, Mercury. Welcome Sudarshan, welcome Naveen, welcome Bhavisha Ramtani, welcome Dasari, welcome Neha, welcome Siddharth. So 6 people were key predominant players in this particular team. I just want to appreciate these people to come forward to this and also to present the entire flow of the hackathon. First player movie and then quick presentation. You will be able to get the flow. Okay. And we will go in the same flow. Go ahead, guys. We will, team Arvind, can you just make co-host of all the captains? Okay. You know the captain.
Okay. Yeah.
That would be better. Put C as a captain, guys, so that we can also spotlight you for the, co-host permission can be given so that you can spotlight your other team members as well. Okay. So all of you, please listen very carefully. Please take a notes. I'm also taking actively notes and observing what are the exact each and every point so that to choose the winners finally. Okay. Yes, Dasari, go ahead, please.
Yeah. Can I share my screen?
Go ahead, please. The sequence is same, guys. First movie, then PPT, not the ulta way around. People has to understand from your movie what are you doing, not by you talking, showing PPT. No, it's exactly opposite. Okay, so your movie has to talk. Okay, team 2, team 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just get ready. Suddenly I may call team 4 also. So don't go for a coffee break or something. Just be here. Please be ready with your movie and PPT and the respective person with all the readiness. Okay. Yeah, still Neha is not highlighted. Who else? And also it would be better if you guys can also put your own background for the particular hackathon team. It would make all of the people really get that same homogeneous feel. Yeah. So Arvind, who else is there in the team 1? Can you please spotlight? Yeah. And team 2, team 3, team 4, please put the C in the name so that we can make you co-host. Okay. Yep. Yes, we can see a screen, Dasari.
Yeah.
You're not able to see your video? Share your entire screen, guys. That would be the best advice I can give you. And share your
So
sound
can
as well.
you see my screen?
We can see your screen, but we are not able to see your video playing. Share your entire screen and
In
play it.
India, millions of caregivers work every day.
Pause. Put the full screen and then you can start.
Yeah,
Okay, all
can
of
you
you
see
please
it?
listen. Yes, we can perfectly see and hear. So all of you please listen.
Can you
very
listen the
carefully.
voice? In India, audience.
1 second here. We are able to hear your sound, no problem.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Completely fine. But what I'm saying for the audience is, from the next team, we won't be telling that. Tak. You have to start sharing the screen, play the movie, and go for the next. Because we got very short time. Okay. Yes, Dasari, you can start.
In India, millions of caregivers work every day, yet remain unseen. They cook, clean, care, and hold everything together. No salary hike, no recognition, no breaks.
We enjoy the comfort but do not see the efforts behind it. This is not help, this is essential labor. With Wooch, we see the invisible.
For years, her work existed only in the moments, never in the memory. But now, every act of care finds its place and its value. Every moment becomes proof, not invisible anymore, but recognized. With the Watch band, trust doesn't need words anymore. Every moment seen, every action verified. Not just help, but someone you can trust. Watch, where the care becomes trust with transparency.
Every day, your work is recorded automatically. 4,000 hours of care now verified and trusted. Consistency that builds real credibility. Your effort now becomes income proof. Recognized by the people you care for and rewarded for every step you take. With Wooch, your work now made visible.
Wonderful, wonderful. More power to your team. Actually, it is exactly 1.5 minutes. So I think we can play one more time. Dasari, can you play it one more time? It's really good.
Yes.
So please observe. So once your movie is shot in 1.5 minutes, you can play it one more time. Okay? Please play it one more time. Let's all get.
In India, millions of caregivers work every day, yet remain unseen. They cook, clean, care, and hold everything together. No salary hike, no recognition, no breaks.
We enjoy the comfort but do not see the efforts behind it. This is not help, this is essential labor. With Wooch, we see the invisible.
For years, her work existed only in the moments, never in the memory. But now, every act of care finds its place and its value. Every moment becomes proof. Not invisible anymore, but recognized. With the Watch band, trust doesn't need words anymore. Every moment seen, every action verified. Not just help, but someone you can trust. Watch, where the care becomes trust with transparency.
Every day, your work is recorded automatically. 4,000 hours of care now verified and trusted. Consistency that builds real credibility. Your effort now becomes income proof. Recognized by the people you care for and rewarded for every step you take. With Booch, your work now made visible.
Super, all of you type MPTY. This is really crazy, crazy. Thank you, Dasari and the entire team for making this invisible people visible, right or not? To put it in just one word, this is a true contribution you guys have created for this field. Please share your PPT and quickly explain, because we would like to know the background of it quickly so that we can all understand your case study accordingly. Okay, wonderful, wonderful. Share your screen and your time starts.
So, can you confirm me, like all of you, whether you're able to see my screen?
No, 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 no. Okay, very, very short presentation, guys. 2.5 minutes exactly. Okay, can you see my screen? So that's exactly what I want. Now, sir, you have to stop sharing and one more time you share it.
Yeah, I stopped.
Again, you do it one more time. Yeah.
Yeah, can you see it now?
Yeah, we can perfectly see. Go for the full screen mode. Okay. So 2.5 minutes time is there. Dasari, don't talk about everything. Just talk about the key pointers, and we will have the audience for the timing. Okay. For the Q&A. Okay. Your time starts now. Go ahead.
Yeah, Sudarshan, please go ahead.
Okay. Hi everyone. We are Mercury Seekers. The one thing really different about
Audio is very,
how
very
we
low.
how we are
Yeah.
together in this hackathon. We are six people like Bhavisha, Dasari, and me, Sudarshan, and Siddharth, Naveen, and Mega. Now we'll look over the problem statement. Let's understand the problem. Today, informal caregivers like domestic helpers or home caregivers are completely invisible in the system. They don't have formal records, proof of work, or even a way to showcase their experience. While solving this problem, we faces these challenges. Like first, they are all of them are low digital literacy people. They struggle to use complex platforms, and second, they don't have any formal uh, proof of recognition or proof of work. And third, all the workers and employees have that trust gap. And
Got it.
these are our users. Like our primary user is caregiver, someone actually who works full time and without any formal educations and basic smartphones, some of two. And their biggest pain is there is no proof of work and a stable opportunity. There is
Got
no
it.
recognition for them. And
Got it.
the second user type is the employer, who needs someone reliable, especially in emergency situation, and who want someone trustworthy, like they're giving care and everything.
Okay.
I'm passing to next person.
Okay. Quick, fast. Yeah.
So, why this problem matters today? So like we have gone through like several documents which are available in the internet. Like we have some insights here. Like 16.4 billion unpaid care hours are daily noted, and 6 trillion unpaid hours are annually, and 11 trillion global economy is in under deficit. So which of these 0% of formally is recognized in our GDP? So like
Got it.
we came to conclusion that we are not just solving a household problem, we are going to solve a big problem. Like we are going to solve a global infrastructure deficit which is valued at 11 trillion dollars. So like with that insight, then we went to the field. Like we have interviewed 24 participants, uh, from which 16 are primary users and 8 are secondary users. So from this we got the insights. Like 89% says there is no work proof or recognition for them, and 90% says like more work is expected without any intimation, and 67% of them says like income instability according to their work experience.
Got it.
So we have compared our app with our study with the other application which are already existing, like urban companies, Snapbit. Then we got like there is they are recording their work, but there is a heavy documentation that they have to register, and there are many much documentation is there. So like I hand over it to Siddharth. So yeah, thank
Quick,
you.
guys, we have little less time. Okay, just you can take to the main slides. Yeah. The flow.
Show the prototyping, I guess. Yeah.
Because we have understood your problem statement and impact. That part is
Siddharth,
clear.
you are on a
Just
mute,
you can
Siddharth.
show the solution.
Yeah, I'm audible now.
Yeah, now you're audible.
Yeah, so come to a quick solution that we have to build a ecosystem where everyone can collaborate and can find the workers or find the job. So most of our research find that the people who are facing this issue are illiterates and they are elderly care. So for them, app handling is too hard. So for that reason, we built a band called Watch Band, which is minimalistic to operate. There is only one button for SOS, and there will be internally digitally recognized the zone 1 to zone 2, zone 2 to zone 3 for the attendance marking for the caregivers. And there will be a fall detection or any emergency help. The automatic alarms will be pop up with the help of this watch band. This will be connected through the watch, through the app. So with the help of the screen, they can check their records, what they can check their tasks, they can find their finishes, and they can record their task and everything. So for this is the band is feasible for each and every person. It is too handy to everyone. So we can check their if at all if they want to showcase their work for the further times also. It is a kind of a LinkedIn. They can showcase their task and they can showcase their previous works and they can showcase their payments. They can get payments and how many hours they have worked. So from this, I'll hand over to Bhavishya.
Okay. Okay.
What makes our app and band different is like we automatically track their attendance and caregiving, and which is income ready for low literacy people, and we have zero interaction. Like we have voice first mode introduced, and this creates a zero documentation recognition, and even low literacy can handle it very friendly. It is elderly friendly with very minimal interactions, and it is following WCAG all the guidelines, and our aim is to provide just an economic identity to invisible work. And through this vision, we create the impacts. Like our 4,000 hours of cares is already automatic recorded, and we have the 98% increased reliability. We are generating pay slips through this Wooch app, and ratings and reviews helps our workers to get more recognized, and every work is rewarded. And we have upcoming Wooch 2.0 plan, which will include government schemes, community services, task-based platforms, and training services, which will provide them loan also within the app. Thank you.
Super.
Team.
2.0.
Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. All of you type more power to you. Wonderful presentation. I think this is very clear, and we don't need much explanations from this. Okay, but please stick to the time upcoming teams, okay, accordingly, because 2.5 to 3 minutes is okay, but beyond that, but you have to make it very, very sharp, okay? Super, guys. I just wanted to ask you a few questions. And Rachita, if you're there in this call, you can just ask question. And audience also, you can just type out in the chat box. If it is really okay, if you can raise your hand, we will also allow you to allow you to ask your questions accordingly. First of all, wonderful work, guys. I just want to give you that point. Really thought-provoking idea, like how you moved the interface from using the mobile into a watch, because it is much easy for them to do a handy works while they're traveling, moving, everything. Because with having mobile, if you're going and working in some places like this, you'll not be very how do I say, intuitively you won't be able to use this product correctly. The human-centric need was properly understood, and you guys have addressed this, what do you call, the wearable need is correctly met. The second big advantage what I'm able to see is the impact what you guys have shown is really good. It's not a very normal problem statement, okay? So the third good thing what I found is you guys have created a good research background to understand the real intent of this problem. And I mean, I'm very happy to see your pictures of you going and talking to customer and projecting it. That's really, really good news, okay? And the improvement point what I would like to say is the UI what you guys have shown, it's not very user friendly for all the people who are having illiterateness. Fine, they're wearing watch, but they have to ultimately bring that interface connected to the watch, right? Like the mobile app, right? So I'm not sure whether will all these people be very happy to really set it up initially and configure it, or initially they have to use, right? They need some kind of a support for this. So that is one point which you need to create a even more simpler UI. In fact, can you go back to the slide? I'd like to see your fourth or fifth slide, like the before. Wait, this particular UI. I mean, you guys are showing something here, but I'm not able to see the full UI. So immediately you need to send the clickable prototype link to the submission folder, okay? Because Rachita is not very comfortable to see the full. In fact, I'm also not very happy to see the full thing. Like, we would like to see all the screens on the flows clearly, okay? So your user flow is there, but I would like to see the prototyping flow fully, because see, this is actually very complex according to me for this user segment what you guys have targeted. So it would be better if you guys can bring a simple what do you call, the breakdown of the flow. We can able to go and talk to this people. I mean, we can able to go and assess your real need. Okay, if this person is going to interact, what exactly he's going to get out of this? Is this really solving the problem? Is this okay? Like, we'll be able to get that thing. Okay, so that's the only one feedback which I would like to give. And also I wanted to ask you, like, why did you guys go for watch wearable? Tell me. Wait. That slide, yeah, before.
So,
One
so to
slide
answer
before,
you,
yeah.
yeah, to answer your question, Jagdish, like we have done the comparative analysis. Like we thought of we thought of not designing another application like which is already existing in the market. So there is Snapit is there, like Urban Companies app is there. So they have lot of documentation. So like by creating something like which is wearable, we have done a lot of secondary research in the while designing this something wearable. Like we initially not came to a conclusion to design this watch or anything, but we thought of a ring also, like or something to the leg also. Then we thought of designing a smartwatch. Then what we have, like due to the price constraints and all these things, then we made the interaction very minimal. Then like the user the employer's house will be scanned like this with this band. Then by wearing this band, while the caregiver enters the zone, then the automatically attendance will be captured. So that is the main idea behind this. So there won't be any documentation. If you wear this watch, then if you wear this band,
Got
then
it, got it.
attendance will be automatically captured. Yeah, like
So
this.
I just wanted to ask you one not ask, the improvement is, like, you have to talk about the cost and affordance and availability of this particular product. Is the caregivers going to give that, or the caretaker is going to do that? Who is going to sponsor this particular device to them? Because of course they were not able to afford this. What are the cost also? You did not talk about the little bit of business angle for it, because every product comes finally to the business cost, affordance, and usability. I mean, the usability and aesthetics and everything is important, but the cost, feasibility, and viability is also very important for any person to really use. So what would be the approximate cost of this product?
So this particular like whatever the band that you're seeing here, like it costs around 800 to 1200 in between. Like if we produce it in bulk, like we'll get it for 800 only. And if you go like do it in a single way, like it go up to 2000 or 1200 to 2000 if it is for prototyping or something like that.
Okay, okay, fine. Any other questions, Rachita, you would like to ask? Rachita, Arvind?
No, I don't have questions as such. I think Jagdish, you asked a question about, why the band and justification. I feel that you even with the app right now, what I'm seeing here is that you guys have, done one single focus task on each screen, which is great. I feel that that works very well. The one thing that I feel that you guys have not addressed is language preferences. Maybe you should do that because we're talking about low literacy over here. So showing the screens in English is convenient and it's great. But if you think about practicality, how many of them will be able to use the app?
Yeah,
Band is
we
great.
have this selective language also in the
Sorry to
English language.
interrupt. We have considered that as well. While onboarding itself, it will actually allow you to select the language. When you see the application
Yeah, but your
initially, it
screen
will
language is English. You're saying choose your language. How will they know what it is?
no, no.
No,
Like after onboarding screen,
understand what I'm saying. You are talking or you're addressing low literacy rate people, right?
Correct.
For them, a walkthrough of this also, you need to consider maybe some sort of a language like a sign or something like that, which they understand how to do, or probably they work with their employers who help them set this up for them. That could be another thing. But
Yes, that's what I'm
having a
also
language
asking. Is this
option
the
in the
other
app
person
is
going
okay.
to give you, or the configuration has to be done by somebody else, right? Initially,
Yeah, like I
it
mean,
is very
how will they
difficult.
know how to configure the app also? Because and what about those people who do not have smartphones? What about those caregivers? Will the smartphone be provided just so that they can use this app and band? These are the concerns that you guys might want to think about.
Yeah, to answer your question, like we thought of building an ecosystem. Like we have three solutions. Okay, first one is like only caregiver and care receiver will be there, and the second thing is there will be a mediator, like who will be addressing all the issues which are there from the other side, the caregiver side and care receiver side. And the third one is like the government is going to handle this to the care receiver or caregiver. So instead of giving like 3,000 of pension, so or like 2000 of pension, like we'll suggest the government to give this additionally with the pension. So like your caregiver will be more assisted, like their work is recognized, so like that. So
So
at the time.
additionally to pension is okay, but instead of pension is
Hmm.
not okay, because if you ask these people who are working, they'll say, I don't want, I will not wear the band. You give me the
Hmm.
money.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Why will they forego their money for this?
Correct.
Okay, so that is one very important thing that you guys need to consider, and also talk to employers, right? Because there are two kinds of household workers right now. There are ones who are doing part-time work, but then there are others who are living permanently with their employers.
Correct.
Those people are already very well taken care of, because they are not just paid salary, they are also given a home to stay, their food is taken care of, their family education growth, everything is taken care of by the employers. So
Yeah.
consider that section of people as well. In that case, your band is important. I won't say is not important, because you have a safety feature on your band.
Yeah, so when you
Yeah,
talk about those people, no, so they're already recognized. So our band is only for the people who is not
why do you
getting
say they're
recognized.
already recognized? I don't.
No,
Yeah.
No, they are not.
no, they are not. In fact,
Okay.
They are still invisible workers in the
same.
household.
I also consider while you show the
Yeah.
movie, it's for both. Like in the sense, definitely
Mhm.
that's okay. Maybe
No,
you are narrowing down to only one audience. That is fine. That
Yeah.
is a good thing. But that's not the true case. Like, okay, that's what I also had this question. Like, what are the affordance and the cost and the who will give this product is my only. So improve on this point. Work on that business model. I think this will
Hmm.
be a good way to do, and make sure that the prototype is shown clearly. Clickable link is available so that your entire project is done. Rest good to go.
yeah, and
Mercury team.
one last thought I'll give you guys, for people who are working part time, they work in at least 10 to 12 different houses. You are saying that your band is going to scan those 10, 12 houses. They are going to have that kind of information. That is a security breach. So work on that, do a little bit of research on that and how to bring in these kind of safety measures for even employers. If I have a part-time worker who's coming and my house is going to be scanned and layout is going to be available, that's a huge security problem. So think about all of these points. I think you guys have a really, really strong concept. You guys just have to build upon it, push your boundaries a little bit. That's all I'm going to say. Just push it a little bit, right? You guys are playing it safe right now.
Superb. Feedback is feedback, right?
Yeah.
That's
So,
are you feeling bad?
Yeah, answering to that security thing. So we are not like capturing like the entire how like what exactly there. We are just capturing the map of the.
That's a very, very important concern. That's
Yeah.
what Rachita said. That's not correct. Celebrities
Just
and
in
all
the
the
hand
big
of
people,
thieves
they will not
is,
be accepting this.
Mhm.
yeah.
Think
So
about it.
like our robo in the like house cleaning robo scans your
My
house.
house cleaning
like
robo
that.
is not going anywhere, man. It's going to stay in my house.
Yeah.
This is the band that is carried across everywhere. It can go in the wrong hands of people.
See, even I'll tell you one example. Something is newly put in our home, or some cash, if my mom or dad is putting into it, they'll be first telling me, don't shout. There are very two, three people are also working in our home for the thing. So like, everybody concerns about that one factor, safety factor. Okay. And some of the people in their home, they have a grill, they have a strong, what do you call it? Despite the window is open, they have a strong steel grill as well. Why? Because people should not know, people should not enter into that particular house, or you should not give an opportunity for them to steal. So people are very concerned about their overall layout, plan, house and everything, because I think you have to read the news. Like everywhere, problems are happening like anything. So people will definitely be concerned about their layout, like in the sense their house and everything. You try to address the problem in a quite different way. Again, I'm asking you to just brainstorm and ideate so that this becomes a very strong problem and a validation. Tomorrow in the recruitment, in the HR, in the interviews, you may be asked this question. So work on this angle as well and have a justification point so that you're providing that answer. That's it. You don't have to be
And it's
perfectly
okay to
answering
not
this.
have an answer. You can just say that, yeah, this is something that I need to look into.
Yeah,
I will look into it and get back to you in
that's also
interviews.
great.
Don't try to justify everything. It's okay to not have an answer. That's totally fine. Because obviously it's a limited time that you guys have worked on the project. So there will be some things which you may not have immediately thought of. Just say that, yes, thank you for that point. It's excellent. And we'll definitely work on this and we'll come back with an answer soon. Simple. Over.
Superb.
You guys have
Superb.
done a great work. There is no
There is
denying.
no doubt about it.
Excellent work.
Superb.
One thing I
Thank
want
you.
to say, like, this zone is like just an entry and exit. Like, they don't track the person where he is going, or like
No. It's not about
who is
tracking, Neha. This is about,
okay.
this is you are entering my house. Now someone has an information of where the entry points are in my house. That's a concern, right? You're only thinking about apartments, flats, think about people who have individual houses. For them, this is always a concern. Safety is always a concern. So
Correct.
you guys need to just think about it. Have a little bit of thought process on like what safety you can adopt in the app so that there is no leak about this elsewhere. And I don't want to get into the details of everything, because someone has asked here how, if people are wearing multiple bands, how will they be covered and everything. Don't have to have an answer, but think about this. People can exchange bands. People can wear multiple bands and go to different houses and represent. All these things are there. So make sure you guys
Fine.
have some documentation somewhere about it.
But it's a very good
Yeah.
question what Binu Ravi asked. Like you can
Yeah.
put the questions, you can get in touch with the team, you can get in touch with Binu Ravi to also see, everybody will have a different perspective questions with respect to legal, safety, usability point, readability point, literacy point, technology point, feasibility point, cost point. Every project has a different dimension. But this is a good start to go. I would like to appreciate the effort, and the quality of PPT is very nice. The movie is also to the point, crystal clear. We made you screen twice as well. Nothing else is required apart from this. Dasari. Only work on these points. You will be in the next level. Okay. All the best. Thank you so much, team one. And we'll go for team two. Yes, Siddharth, you want to tell something?
Yeah,
Team two, get ready. Okay.
actually, I am trying to answer that question. Like, the simple thing is, caregivers will go through multiple works, multiple houses to work. So it is a simple task, like when we go to a particular house, we will connect through a Wi-Fi. It will be into the some particular limit itself. After that, if they went off, it will disconnect from there. And if they goes to another house, it will connect again. So in this way also, we have connected these devices through the Wi-Fi. Or if they are going from apart, if they don't,
then we'll have to
carry their
mention it as a
smartphone.
clear feature in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
documentation or in the UI, in the presentation case study or whatever. Okay, it's
Yeah,
fine
yeah.
then. No
It's
problem.
it's a kind of clarification from my
Yes,
side,
yes, yes.
a kind of a Wi-Fi connection through the band also.
No problem, Siddharth.
There will be
Wonderful.
a particular limit
Yeah.
for that.
Thank you
Yeah.
guys. Thank you for
Thank you,
this
thank you.
presentation. It's actually good. So make sure you fix all these things in your PPT and this last point also, and share it to us again in that same folder. You can put like the final submission. Okay, making these changes. For some people, will give you feedback, make the changes. For some people, changes is not required. For all the people we are suggesting you changes in that same folder, you make after the hackathon felicitation. What are the changes? The name of that folder and upload that final PPT. We will review that, and that you can able to take it for your further interview and all. Okay. Fine. Thank you so much, Dasari, Siddharth, Bhavisha, Neha, and Sudarshan, Naveen, and all the people. You everybody took the participation to present. I'm really happy about that point. Yes, audience are noting down on what you guys created. Thank you so much. All of you type MPTY to Mercury Seekers. Okay, Mercury Seekers. And now we will get introduced to the next team. Okay, next team. Who's the next team? Who's the next team? Who's the next team? The next team is Team Venus, Synergist. Yes, I welcome Ekta. I welcome Divyanshu Gupta. I welcome Shruti. Welcome Noor. Welcome Priyanka. Welcome Anita Pandey. Welcome Karthik. Welcome Vinod. Everybody, is it a real image or AI image, guys? You look like celebrities, all the people. Very nice. Okay. Huh?
It's real image. It's real
Real
image.
image only. Oh my God. Superb, guys. Thank you so much for this great energy and enthusiasm you guys have shown in the poster itself. Please come here and present your entire movie and PPT. Very, very short. Guys, upcoming teams, make it very, very speed. 2 to 3 minutes. That's it. Okay. And yeah, first you can start with the movie and then we'll go ahead.
Divyansh
Okay.
will be going ahead with the movie
Yeah.
and Noor
So
will be
Arvind,
presenting. Yes.
yeah, sure. Arvind, please ensure that all of these people are given the spotlight. Where is the team
Like-
two? Team two, your
Team to like, can you guys please raise your hands?
can you
so-
please
and
raise your
also
hand, switch
turn
on your camera, please. Where is the team two? Guys, please don't make us tell this again and again because we have to go for the next teams quickly. We would like to know who has participated. Whoever is coming on the
Priyanka.
spotlight, turning on the camera, they will only given certificates, Arvind. Arvind, you can delete that certificate if people are not here available, okay? We would like to ensure that you have to be present in the team while you're taking the presentation and showing it, okay? Only Ekta and Divyanshi is going to get award in this team.
No, everybody's worked.
Everybody has worked, but where is the proof? Noor, where is the background?
Even I'm not getting the background because of the green or the normal. My face is not coming out of the
Okay,
screen.
fine. Okay, who else is there? Team two.
Karthik
Team
is there.
two.
Shruti is missing.
Shruti, where are you?
Anita, Shruti and Karthik.
Anita Pandey, you're not here. Okay, guys, meanwhile, you can share your movie, please. We can start. We can start, quick. Yes, play it fast. Team 3, get ready. Don't make us wait, okay? Yeah,
Screen is visible, right?
screen is visible. Make
Yes,
sure the
yes,
sound is
yes.
also audible at your end, okay?
Yeah.
For millions of elderly people in India, pension isn't just income, it's survival. Yet, accessing it often becomes a journey filled with confusion, delays, and uncertainty. Saroja, 58, recently lost her husband. He handled everything: documents, finances, pension. Now she sits alone, surrounded by papers she doesn't understand. Expenses rise, savings shrink. One day, she has no medicine left. She visits the pension office, hoping for help, but finds long queues, repeated forms, and no clear direction. Come tomorrow, fill this again. Each visit leaves her more lost, like she doesn't belong in a system meant to support her. One day, near a bank, something catches her eye. A simple kiosk designed to help. Pension Sathi. A system that doesn't just give information, but guides you step by step. Hesitant but hopeful, she gives it a try. In her own language, it shows exactly what's wrong and what to do next. Scan this, check this, fix this. She pauses, looks at the screen, and understands. For the first time, she doesn't need to ask anyone. Because access to your rights should never be complicated. Pension Sathi Aapka Hak, Aapka Haath.
Wonderful, wonderful, superb, superb. Thank you so much, Team 2, for this beautiful movie. And it's a very, very need of the hour. And it's a burning situation in India as well, right? Every family household has this big problem. Thank you so much for this beautiful movie. You guys are having 2 minutes. Okay, you guys can share your PPT, and you guys can quickly tell the impact and the little problem statement, and your time exactly starts now.
Uh, Good morning, everyone. We are team two Venus, and this is our teammates. And
Yeah.
look,
Yes.
Noor.
Continue.
Yeah, I'm sharing the screen.
Okay.
So one person can share, no problem. Multiple, okay. Yeah.
Um,
Time is running.
so
Only 2 minutes is
yeah,
left. Yeah.
yeah. So the problem isn't that schemes aren't there, money isn't there. It is there, but people are unable to access it. It takes around 3 visits to for one particular task. For so many elderly people, only a fraction, for so many elderly poor people, only a fraction of people receive these schemes. Why aren't they unable to access it? We spoke to over 20 people, went to 15 locations, and we only saw one pattern that going to office is very difficult. Not just for the regular people, definitely for the older people, because of physical barriers, digital barriers, the impatient clerks, language is not friendly, very difficult instructions. And most importantly, we think that we can solve all of this with a digital app situation. But what about the people who don't even own devices? What about people who are low literate? So the solution that we have here is for the people who don't have devices. They don't need to have a phone with them, and unlike a phone, it will have a huge screen. For the people who have trouble uh, reading, they will have voice support.
Okay.
They will not need to go to offices to get and to submit documents. They can do it in the kiosk with scan and print.
Good.
And most importantly, they can do all of this while sitting.
Got
The
it.
tired old legs do need sitting. This is our pension sati.
Super.
We have prioritized crisis first for the person who is dependent month by month for pensions. Uh, if their pension gets stopped, delayed, or interrupted, what will they do? So we have prioritized our path A for that. B, that they don't need to go to office to check their status if they have already applied. And C, covers elderly, widows, and disabled to check their eligibility if they can apply or not. The best part is it comes in all of the languages, all of the regional languages, easy language, larger tab areas for the wobbly old hands. It only has one decision per screen to reduce cognitive overload. And our star feature that it will give you an easy guidance of what to do, where to get it from, where to submit in a checklist format. And our absolute star is that you can take this checklist home. You don't need to memorize it. You just can take a printout and take it home. So that makes our kiosk a whole package and the Sati for the elderly. This way we have solved the
Super.
hackathon brief with choosing people in distress and emotionally supporting them, the distress of the distressed, solving a welfare crisis, and reducing queues and crowd to a great deal, and solving it for the people on both sides of the counter.
Superb, 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 wonderful, wonderful. Very short presentation, to the point, crystal clear, need of the hour, impact is shown. What else I can tell as an improvement point? Everything is really good, guys. Like, you have understood the real need of the people, and I mean, I would be really happy if you could show your full user journey on the flow. Not now, I'm saying, but that would be better, because you guys have zoomed out your screens and shown multiple, like each and every screen, like the quick navigation. Like, let's say if you take one use case, like let's say if the person is submitting the death certificate, I mean the life certificate, okay? If the live, like, how do they quickly upload the live certificate, and how it can show them some pop-up quickly? If you can show some animations for it quickly in your movie, everybody can understand the remaining part clearly. There could be a lot of use cases for a pensioner, but only highlight top 3 use cases through the movie or the PPT. Rest is clear. 95% I'm very happy with your work. Only this one improvement point, and your colors, accessibility, everything is really good. You guys have understood the real need. I really love this angle of you treating as a kiosk machine rather than just building one more application, one more application, one more application. This is actually quite good, the way in which you have targeted. But the business angle is totally missing. That was a second improvement point. Okay. Whom this particular device is going to be erected? Government is going to do it, or private banks is going to do it, or PF options. That point is missing. Yeah.
No, actually, we have decided that we are going to connect with some partial. We will get some partial government access, in which we can connect with the government for this. Do the partnership with government, and also to the with the private banks, so that in government offices and in
Why
bank
would private banks invest money on this? What is the benefit for them?
Sorry.
Why would private banks invest on your product? What is the benefit for them?
Because of long queues and holds that they get during these problems. Because during this problem, people are already distressed, are already in crisis, and if they don't get proper solution for this, they will ask questions again and again. Reach out to them, reach out to this. So that's why this solution gives the step-by-step guidance for the users and for the therefore it benefits to government and banks.
Okay, good. This is a very good feedback what you guys have given. I mean, the answer. And only one thing, like, make sure that that business angle is covered. See, how do you make money out of it? Or how did the company make money out of it? Whether you're going to give it to a company for this product, or whether you're going to develop this as a product, or whether you're going to give government, or whether you're going to give partnership. That schematic diagram has to come. Like, this is the customer, this is the product, this is the service, this is the money, this is the rotation. This is how the entire economy is living. So we're all living in the economy where everything is happening based on this thing. So that part has to be clear. If by you subscribing to that particular product, what is the benefit for that company? If a pensioner is having, how much he will pay as a fee? What is the benefit for him? What is the benefit for government? What is the benefit for bank? That quick one slider can able to help build a lot of clarity. The second is the 3 use cases you can mention, and that one use case you can explain through a story in that video. That is next level. Or else 95% I'm very happy with your output. Super.
Thank you.
And Achita, you have any point? Yeah. Yeah, Ekta, you are telling something.
No, I was saying I did have an approach of the machine that was about either approaching the government, and because we need to have some link to be applied also when you submit an Aadhaar card or something, and a subscription model can be put out, whereas in the installation machine cost will also come in. So
that you guys do it. I'm just saying this is a concept, but try to do it in that way. Don't think about whether it will happen or not. Just try to document that clearly and put your way forward clearly.
Sure.
That's what I want from you. Okay.
It is totally like directed towards people who are already receiving state and the central pensions. So
Got it.
that involves the government banks mostly, the post offices, the tehsil offices, where people actually go and form crowds for these purposes. So it is majorly directed towards the government, but alternatively, it could be for the NGO and CSRs also. This is a workaround for the CSC agents. Usually, people go to agents for this. So this is the workaround for that. CSC agents are very crowded. That place is also very crowded. We mostly did research with them, and that's how we understood that people are lining up for small tasks. So that will make their job easier for a minimal fee. That
Correct.
takes
No, that
200
part
to,
is clear.
That
yeah.
part is clear.
Because you could also show one important thing if you're talking about this topic: how many hours people are standing in the queue, and how much fragmented benefits are not getting together to the people. How much loss government is also spending, but it is not utilized by the people. And maybe you can say 25% of the pension amount from the Indian government is not
Yes.
given properly at that right time. What is 25%? It could be more than 1,000 crores. I don't know. Like,
Actually,
I'm just telling.
60%, actually more than, actually around
So you will have to build
60%
that
is
as a
not,
If
yeah.
first slide.
we
So you have to
Yeah.
talked
impact
about
not
the
only
government,
60%, you have to mention it like 6,500 crores of government pension money is not utilized properly. We are introducing
8,500 crore is not
whatever
being
that number.
Yeah, the
utilized.
So once
amount.
you say
Yeah.
we are introducing this pension sati to save this 8,500 crore to give it back to the people who really worked hard for the last 60, 70 years. So the true dedication to them. That's it. In
Yes.
10 seconds, your project is ended. You understand, right? That one number can impact a lot of business angle for the other people. But it's totally fine, guys. Just fix on this quick feedback. Please make a note of it and then do it
yeah,
immediately and submit it. Okay. And also the screen wise, I need a clear user flow journey to be mapped. That's the one feedback from my side. Rachita, you have any points, please?
Yes, I actually have an opposite feedback to what Jagdish has given. I
Mm.
feel that, see, guys, kiosk is great because it differentiates you from the rest of the participants. You guys have gone beyond an app and you guys have thought, which is great. But you guys have still stuck with a very, established UX pattern already. It's a kiosk, it's voice operated. These are all the safe zones that you guys have played at. Now think about a situation where there are 10 elderly people waiting for the pension at the bank and there are only 2 kiosks, 3 kiosks, because how many kiosks will a bank have?
yeah,
So do elderly people, do they have that much of patience to wait at the bank? They won't. They'll ultimately go to the agent. They're like, please up kar do. I don't have the patience to sit in front of a kiosk and do it. So maybe you guys should
Correct.
question
It's a very good point.
how
It's a
can
very good
we
point.
how can we remove the need for any sort of interface at all? Why do we need to even go to a kiosk? What about those people who are not physically able to move from one place to other? How do they do it? Are they not eligible for their pension?
yeah.
Maybe that way you guys can push your project a little bit. I'm only going to be talking about how you guys can push
Improve
yourself
it.
one level
Yeah.
extra, because today when you're going for interviews, today when you're appearing your work in front of people, they don't want to see already established work. Kiosk, voice operated, these are all done. They are established UX patterns already. Let's try and break that. What you guys did very well, which I really appreciate, is you guys had that one very critical pattern in your work where you guys were like, we are focusing on the criticality of things. That is a UX system that you guys are working. Now you need to break that at a systemic level and be like, why do our elderly people, why do they need to go to a physical location, work on a screen, deal with, language and screen and then eyes restraint, all of this concerns coming. How can we totally remove that? Is there a way to do it?
Version 2, pension sati. You will have to build.
Yeah, we have to
This is a
edit
very
on it.
good point what
But
Rachita
this
has
is
mentioned.
this is
Definitely you
really
can work on it. Okay, you don't have to
really good
justify now,
insight.
guys.
Yeah.
You can take this point because even if you want, you can work for another 2-3 days to submit the justification for it. Or else if you find it's a big work, you can try to do it personally also. Nobody's stopping you. You guys can connect after this hackathon and you can still spend 1 or 2 weeks to fix this point because it can bring a more strong validation in your portfolio. Okay.
This is not to take away from your project. Your project is really good.
Really
Like,
good. Yeah.
think about next steps. Even in kiosk, think about the next step. Like you guys are saying, like, if there is an issue, we can give them on-screen guidance. What if it auto resolves it for you? No need for guidance.
Correct. Could be.
There could be some ways you could figure that out.
Yeah, we have to edit on it because currently we haven't thought in this part. So yeah, we will definitely do the ideation, and if possible, we will give the justification for it.
Definitely, definitely, Divyansh. In fact, compared to the last hackathon,
Yeah,
this
sure.
hackathon you have participated really a lot, and I can see the team is also really working good with Noor, Ekta, Priyanka, Anita, like really
Even
superb guys.
Karthik, everybody
The
has
work
worked.
is really good. The work is
The
really
depth
good,
of thinking
and
is very good. The accessibility points are excellent where you guys are talking about big fonts. You guys are talking about,
yeah.
single action on the screen and everything. That's great. That's the strong point, the strongest point in your portfolio right now. But just push your boundaries a little bit further from existing UX patterns or predictable. I would say that your work is predictable. Let's
Yeah.
try to make it something unique. I think you
Okay.
guys
Can I
Super.
just add
Definitely.
just one line?
Yeah.
It's a document readiness for kiosk. Okay. And we take a printout and there's a receipt number given. Everything that is the process of it, so that they don't have to go into the lines, and that's the readiness. But it's also scalable for adding documentations for many such government things. That is the another scalable level
Okay,
of
okay, that is fine.
kiosk.
That
Yeah.
we can think
So
about it later. Okay, good.
Yeah, so bring that
Fine.
about more clearly also. Maybe then your focus should not, don't worry about the pension part of things. Then you guys do document readiness.
so that was
No,
one user persona
yeah,
we wanted
because
to
see, the
convey.
more
So
specific you get
main,
into now, the less questions people will ask you.
Yeah.
Right? Less,
right.
you don't give them opportunity to ask you anything. Like, be very, very specific. Like, this is the niche, this is what it is.
Very
Yeah.
specific.
So then it becomes much easier. But think about this, like for our elderly patients, like
Definitely.
why do they need to go to a physical location at all? Why do they need a screen to do this? Can it be done other ways?
And see, Binu Ravi has also asked a very good question. So you guys can get in touch with Binu Ravi. He's a very senior designer. So the question what he asked is also something like the business angle of me. Okay, but it's all never ending. Like you can still iterate, guys.
Yes,
Thank you so
yes.
much,
And it's all
Divyanshu,
most of
Ekta.
us it's for as our first hackathon also.
No problem, no
So
problem.
it's a
That's what
great
I really
learning.
appreciated all of the people. Thank you, Priyanka. Thank you, Noor. Thank you, Anita. Please keep up this momentum, guys. I wish you all the best. All of you type MPTY to team 2. MPTY to team 2. Superb, superb. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. You guys can just drop off. Let's have next team. So take very specific time. Next team 4, 5, 6, and all the people. Just to the point, present it so that all the people gets an equal chance for it. Okay. Superb. So now let's go into the team 3, who is Earth strategist. Okay. So we first understood what is the Mercury, then we understood what is Venus. Now we are all getting into the whole planet, which is Earth. Thank you so much, team 3. Please come here fast. Earth strategist, welcome to Norain, Deepti Shreya, Reshmi Mandrikar, Shreya Bagli, Ramakrishna, Sheetal, Chandrasekhar. Wonderful poster, guys. You guys have made pathfinders. Let us see what part you guys have found out, and please share your movie, and from there we will take you forward in that next thing. Okay? Yes, yes, yes. Please spotlight. Aravind, please help in spotlighting the people, and please do raise your hand, guys. It would be better for us to spotlight you faster. Okay? Yes, yes,
Shraddha
yes.
had one daughter, Ananya. She did not know then that one day this same phone would be all she had left to hold. Ananya was young, independent, and building a bright future.
One sudden moment, everything was gone.
After her daughter passed away, Shraddha didn't just grieve, she got trapped. No password, no list, no clarity.
We need nobody. Bring the original document. OTP required. It was in the branch.
The real was not more data.
Feels uncertain. Guidance can make all the difference.
Pathfinder helps families navigate digital life after loss. Then she finds Pathfinder, an app that gently helps her identify accounts, organize assets, and understand what to do next. Accounts, money, documents, and memories. When life becomes uncertain, clarity should not be. Pathfinder helps families navigate digital life after loss.
Wow. Wonderful presentation, wonderful video. I think it is coming in 1.5 minutes. We'll have to play it one more time. Wonderful team. To the point. All
Shraddha
of you,
had
please
one
observe.
daughter, Ananya. She did not know then that one day this same phone would be all she had left to hold. Ananya was young, independent, and building a bright future.
One sudden moment, everything was gone.
After her daughter passed away, Shraddha didn't just grieve. She got trapped. No password, no list, no clarity.
Bring the original document. OTP required. It was in the branch.
The read was not more data.
Feels uncertain. Guidance can make all the difference.
Pathfinder helps families navigate after loss. Then finds an app that gently and what to do next. Accounts, money, documents, and memories. When life becomes uncertain, clarity should not be. Pathfinder helps families navigate digital life after loss.
Wonderful. I think Deepthi, your internet connection was choppy. Like we could not able to hear the full music at the second one, but the first time we heard it full and it was very nice. All of you type MPTY to the movie. Very good, guys. Very good. So now give us a very short presentation so that we can understand like what exactly is your 5 slides and the 3 minutes time going to give you. Okay. And please explain the impact. We got the problem statement. You don't have to explain. We are from team 3. My name is this. Directly, you can get to the problem statement and you can just tell the impact before and after so that everybody gets the real background of what you guys did. Okay. Your time starts now. Go ahead. And while everybody is sharing the screen, guys, please share the one second, Deepthi. Everybody, please share the stereo music. I think Deepthi did not share the stereo music. Stereo music means certain background audios will be cut. The basic voice will only come. So that you must have created a movie with a great experience with all the background music and everything. Create that screen sharing with the local drive. Okay. Save the file somewhere else. And there is an option called advanced sharing. Once you go to that advanced, and when you share the video along with the stereo sound, you will get the full experience of the sound. Okay. This is for information from the upcoming team. Please try to do it. It will bring a value add for you. Okay. Yep. Yes, Deepthi, you can share the PPT. We can see your screen.
Yes, sir. Actually, now Ramakrishna sir, Reshmi Mandekar, and Chandrasekhar will be presenting the case study.
Go ahead. No problem. Your time starts now, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, can you scroll up? Yeah, our problem statement is like help families manage loved ones digital life after death, like accounts, data, payments. Just a second. Yeah, payments without legal confusion, emotional overload. So we are redefined problem statement is giving individual must navigate to complex legal financial system. So during emotional trauma, these fragmented and demanding process often lead to missed deadlines like financial strains and prolonged distress due to mismatch between institutional rigidity and reduced cognitive capacity. Yeah, over to Reshmi. Thank you.
Next slide. So, we conducted primary and secondary research to understand real user pain points. Through ideation, we identified key gaps, like there was no guidance, there was scattered information all over, and there was lack of clarity. So, over to Chandrasekhar.
What is this?
Yes,
Your
can you
one
start?
line you presented. Okay, fine. Ideation and
Start on.
brainstorming.
Yeah, we have done ideation and brainstorming. And can you scroll down? Yeah, strong use cases and USB. Our solution provides of features like account recovery, document management, and guided steps. USB is everything is in one place with simple step-by-step supports. This screens below that how users easily navigate to complete the task. Can you scroll down? Can you scroll down? Yeah, these are USB. This is the main USB. Lead detector and advisor info and AI trainers. Sheetal, you take it.
Yes, Nuren can start.
Yeah, hi everyone. Good morning.
Yeah.
So this is the display screen.
Hmm.
So there are the onboarding screen. We have so the what user does like guiding step by step during the difficult situation
Hmm.
and help them manage the important thing without confusion. This is the display screen. After that, the user comes to get started, clicking button, and then login screen comes, and user here the enter the number and verification OTP. Then user go to the after verification, user see the choice or language and select the language as according. And this is the allow permission screen. User select the permission, then go to the
No,
main
wait. 1 second. One
home
second.
screen.
This app is applicable in whose phone? That girl's phone or a mother's phone?
Everyone.
Everyone, sir.
Like, let's say that girl life is lost now, right?
Hmm.
So after her death, the mother has to do this activity in her phone, right? Am I right? Is my understanding
No,
correct?
no, sir. Mother have also have this app. So in that app, we show to you are the nominee of this person.
Okay. Fine. So you are getting this data before, like in the sense before itself, the authentication, permission, and everything, right? Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Yeah. Continue,
So
please.
now
Yeah.
this is a home screen. After the top, we get the username and the so cute notification icon. Below that, I have the highlight card, which explain the core value that everything important securely manage the health of family. Then we show the step progress, so a user know how much they have completed, like account, nominee, and document. And next we have quick actions, card access, document, and social media and investment, so user can easily manage everything in one place. So user so here the who have access, which is the very important part. User can clearly see their nominee and permission. We also highlight gaps like missing nominees and unliked account, so the user can take action immediately. Below that, we snapshot of the digital access, the recent activity track, the user can access the track the recent activity like that. So after finally we provide the AI assistance for the guide user do not feel stuck. So overall, this is the Pathfinder user guide organize this digital life after making easier for their family lives in the future. Thank you. Friends from the here, the team members, Sital Jadov will explain you next process.
Yeah, here is the main purpose of manage digital assets and like stock markets and all those things, SIPs and mutual funds. So for that, we have if the person has financial advisor already has a financial advisor, so he will add the financial advisor's details here for a future help. And yeah, this is adding financial advisor details. And if the person self managed their stock platforms like stocks and Zerodha and all those things, so he will share, he will save here all the details of that platform. Okay, so nominee or after death, it will help to nominee. And
Wonderful.
Yeah, and if the family members get confused, if they have all the details, but how to do in how to get the stocks and all those things, here is the pathfinders, managers, means advisors here, financial advisors will provide the financial advisor list, so they can connect them and get clarity of their
Okay,
stocks.
okay,
Yeah.
got it,
And
super.
yeah, this is the next second is the if finance leak detector here will if we have OTT platform subscriptions like Netflix and all, Spotify and Amazon Prime,
Got it.
suppose to Netflix have they have a subscription of this and they don't use after death, here is the option to cancel subscription, or if they want keep this subscription,
Good,
uh,
good,
they will.
good.
Okay, and third one is the AI trainer
You
is
don't have to
here.
explain everything, Sheetal, because already time is up.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
you have to
it's
see
a
more teams as
yeah,
well.
yeah.
Just the main use cases you explain, that's
Yeah.
enough. Because every team
This
only
is
3
Yeah, you
minutes
are
time.
explaining.
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a last use case.
And
AI
we are
trainer
explaining
is
only by
here.
three pieces.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's a AI trainer is here. You can AI trainer will help step by step to
Acha.
manage things.
Got it.
Yeah, this is the final
So even
one.
using AI voice also you can tell cancel it so that it will cancel the
Okay.
subscriptions, whatever you guys are having. Okay, wonderful.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
that's all. So this is how our solution work in real life. In difficult times, people needs guidance and clarity. Pathfinders help families move forward with confidence. Thank you.
Wonderful. Thank you so much for the team three who have made a wonderful presentation. I have quick doubts actually before me giving feedback. So you guys are saying that this application should be installed in all the family members, like let's say father, mother, and daughter, and the family members, right? Let's say if one person dies, the other person can access all these things. Am I clear?
Yes.
Is my understanding correct?
Yes.
First, how will you go and market this product to these people?
Yes.
Why would somebody has to install your product?
So that the digital information is not lost. Like how everyone
Listen
has
carefully.
Google
You
Pay
did not
now.
understand my question. Listen. Nobody will have their family members to die, right or not? Observe what I'm saying. It's a very sensitive point. How would you go and tell a person if your family member loses, our product can able to save your life? That's a very negative connotation, right? How do you take it to the people first? How do you convince the people to install this product? The last two projects, what we saw, it's little different. Okay, everybody will install because that's a need. A pensioner will not hesitate twice to use that product, and all the caregivers will not hesitate because it's going to give them a benefit. Why would somebody use your product? I'm having that doubt actually.
Sir,
Okay, solution is good, but
sir,
think
actually,
about before.
sorry, sir, actually, why we use insurance? Why we take insurance? This this is the motto of after death,
Insurance
right?
people have a very specific objective to come and sell you the plan and everything.
Yeah.
What is your
Like,
way of taking it? That's my question.
yeah, like somebody has stocks, like more stocks, and how to get these stocks recover. The family members don't know because no one speak with family members about stocks. So it will get help to after death his family members if they have long-term stocks, if he have or SIPs, those data will recover here. So it will helps to family members. And nowadays very difficult
That's a first
situation is
question.
coming,
Why I'm asking
like
this?
COVID and accident will happen every day. So we'll introduce like that to use our product for recovery.
This is what I'm asking, Sheetal. Like the main point is people can able to manage their money, finances, which is getting lost, information is getting leaked. You're going to recover that, right? So you should not. I mean, the way in which you guys have projected the movie and the PPT, it is showing me in a different connotation. But you'll have to change the angle. Okay, you will have to tell the angle in a way. Lot of funds is going fragmented in the family. Apart from the death also, people should still use your product. That is my only point. People should not use it as a, like let's say I will use whenever I need to transact money, I'll install Paytm. But imagine if that Paytm is also going to work for me if I'm died. My family members can also use all of my data clearly without having any privacy problem. That is the success of this product. The product, the way in which you guys are going to project, it has to be changed. Okay, and the impact has to be shown very clearly and strongly. I'm only expecting that. But the idea is beautiful. In fact, this is one of the most complex problem statement in this entire hackathon, I would say, because we have given this problem statement deliberately to you. You guys have not chosen it. You guys have accepted this complexity because we have given this for you. We know it's very difficult. Me and Aravind, we were like, we were happy also. We were a little bit skeptical also how the team is going to come up with this. But the idea-wise, you guys have cracked the code. Superb. But the angle in which you guys are going to show the impact, the metrics, that part definitely you will have to work for it. Okay, because the impact has to be very strong. Your storytelling is amazing. We made you project it twice, right? We made you screen the movie twice. The story is very nice, but the way in which you're going to project this product to the market is a very important thing. Because why would somebody needs to install your product? That is my only question. What is the motivation for me to do it? Let's say if you're projecting it in a way, I'm just giving you an example. Hey, by you installing this particular product in your family, as a family you will be given a reward points from our team. You will be given additional insurance from our team. Like let's say if that person is dying, we'll give you 25 lakhs.
Okay.
Understand why I'm saying this? Insurance companies win the game because of this one factor. You asked me this question, right? Insurance company why? Insurance company is giving you a large corpus sum, 2 crore rupees, 1 crore rupees, 50 lakh rupees. That is why people put insurance. In case of death, there is some motivation, there is some reward. Every product works with motivation, reward, or punishment. Either way, that is also good, right? So you will have to bring this angle, and then you'll have to say, hey, not only that, you can also do UPI transaction with our product. You can also subscribe, unsubscribe anything with our product. Your product is normal product. Just in case if death happens, just in case if death happens, then you're going to see the other side of the product. You understand, right? You're going in a very positive direction. You're not going in a negative direction. Nobody will install the product thinking that they are going to lose their family life, family member,
Right.
right or not? Did you guys
Yes.
understand the sensitive point what I said?
Yes. Yes.
Change your angle, or else you will definitely get a lot of problems when somebody is asking you questions in this. because because this is very important. As a designers, we need to bring that angle, the story, the direction, because you are the ultimate movie director here. Okay, this perspective is important. Otherwise, this product is really good, superb. In fact, I'm very happy that Noorine has explained the UI also, unlike the other teams. I mean, in fact, this team, I really appreciated that, because this is what we want. We would like to know the flow of the product clearly. Thank you so much for that. But one point is, you guys have taken a lot of time. Bring the point quickly, to the point. Practice the rehearsal. Same, even Sheetal, Nurain, both of you, I appreciate that you guys have taken a good chance to come and communicate. I know Deepthi will talk good, but Nurain and Sheetal, you guys are trying to talk wonderful. This is really amazing. To the point, 3 minutes you got to present this topic. Then it'll be a super happy news for me. Rest, everything is really good. Work on this feedback. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Rachita, you have any points?
Yeah, so guys, firstly, great work. I think amongst all the projects, you guys were one of the only few ones who actually understood the state of the user. You guys have talked about grief, you guys have talked about, management and everything, which is, I think, very beautiful. The only feedback I have is your execution does not match the emotional depth that this requires, right? It's a emotionally very serious topic to consider, but your UI is bright. You're using like bright gradients and colors. So just take a little bit of note of that. I think it should match the emotional scenes that we are setting up for our users, for our people. This is a very serious topic. And the other thing is, check for contrast in accessibility, please. You're using a white background and you're using very light colors for your icons and stuff. So those are only from this point, I would say, just have a look into this and consider just one thing. Like for families, I don't think access to the deceased person's accounts or subscriptions is the concern. I think it's discoverability. Like where do they hold, what are the mutual funds that they are holding, what are the accounts they have. That discoverability becomes a thing. And mainly you need access to their main documents, because everywhere they have to give proof of relation, everywhere they will have to give proof of death. That is two things very important. And third one, of course, like all the details, whatever, bank, PAN card, and whatever, all these kind of basic documents will be needed to actually effectively resolve all of these discrepancies. So maybe you guys can have like a document vault or something like that, where you guys are keeping important documents, and that is accessible to family members, because that becomes key. But other than that, I feel that you guys have done an excellent job and everything. It's really
Thank you. Super.
That flow we already did the documents part, but not showing here.
No issues. Completely fine. No problem. Very good feedback, Rachita. With respect to the accessibility, I did not really look at it. Thank you for that observation, because this is very important for the other person to access the other person's documents, and accessibility and color contrast is very important. And this emotional point which Rachita said also, really it's important, because that user personas has to be resonating with that emotional impact of this problem statement. Okay, make your story even more impactful. Make the people cry. Right or not? Because the person is dying means it's not a joke, right? So little bit more emotion could also bring more clarity here. Okay. But thank you so much, Team 3. Thank you so much, Dipti. Thank you so much, Reshmi. Thank you, Shreya. Thank you, Sheetal. Thank you, Ramakrishna, Nurain, and Chandrasekhar. This team was about to fall in the Team 3. Initially, Chandrasekhar was telling, sir, we don't have anybody, help. I think you guys are really exceeded the bar to the way in which you guys have started. Thank you so much. And fix this feedbacks and you will be good to go. Okay. All of you type FPTY to Team 3. Yes. Thank you, Chandrasekhar. Thank you. And everybody is watching you guys. So the points is going to be given based on that. So please observe each and every team, that each and every point, video, PPT you guys are sharing, people are going to vote in the last poll based on that. Okay. So just be mindful. Okay. So we'll have one more team, and after that we'll go for a short break. So we'll have the next Team 4 to really have the presentation now. Team 4, where are you? Team 4. Where are you? Okay. So the next team is exactly Team 4. Oh my God. It looks like the IPL team here. Who made this poster? Sunrisers Hyderabad.
Sankeet made it, sir.
Sankeet. Okay. So welcome Team 4 for the Mars Monarchs. Sasi Kumar Sivan, Nagamalli, Gayatri Devi, Divya Kunuru, Prajay. You guys should have a bat and helmet the hand. Sitaram Jadhav, Nitya Shankar, Nitya Shanmugam, and Suresh Babu. Okay, 9 minds, 1 mission, Mars Monarchs. Okay, so Elon Musk is going to go for the Mars, right? Let us see what are you guys going to bring for all the people here. Okay, what happened to my UI? Something happened, guys. Fine. Okay, guys, please continue. Share your screen, guys. Please, one request, 3 minutes presentation, short to the point, okay? Because we have to go for the breakfast as well. Thank you so much. Please share your movie and then we'll go for the next person. Yes. Aravind, can you spotlight all the people? Thank you.
Hope my screen is visible.
Yeah, visible.
This is Arvind, a traveler exploring places and meeting people. But during his journey, he started noticing something strange. At a small tea shop, Kaveri hesitated while making a payment, unsure if it went through or not. With people waiting around her, she chose not to take a risk and paid again, but this time with cash. Arvind didn't say anything, but he noticed. Later, he visited his childhood friend's home, but only his mother Saraswati was there. A delivery had arrived.
I don't have change. Can you pay using UPI?
Hesitation. Too many options, too many steps, and no clear direction. Arvind stepped in to help, but something didn't feel right. As he walked through his old village, he met Arunachalam. Their conversation was warm, familiar, until it turned into something deeper.
For every payment, I have to call my son. Sometimes he helps, sometimes he's busy.
A call, a wait, a small disruption in someone else's life. That's when Arvind realized this wasn't just happening once. Different people, different places, but the same feeling, uncertainty. Arvind wasn't just a traveler, he was a designer. And with his team, he set out to solve this. That thought became Telora.
Kaveri now simply speaks and finds exactly what she needs, guided step by step on a screen that stays clear and familiar.
Saraswati now uses CMO, A clean, simple interface with only what truly matters. No confusion, just clarity.
And Arnachalam practices on his own again and again until he feels confident.
With caregiver mode, families can support from anywhere without taking control away.
And with built-in fraud awareness, Penura gently alerts before something goes wrong.
Because when people feel confident, everything changes. And Arvind continues his journey knowing he changed something along the way. Penura, confidence in every payment. But the story didn't end there. Behind it, there was a team that chose to listen. Before solving, we spoke to people, understood their hesitations, and questioned every assumption. And slowly, things started to make sense. This exists because people trusted us with their stories. Every confusion, every discussion, every small win led us here. Mars Monarchs, 9 minds with one mission. And this is just the beginning.
Wow, wow, wow. Next level, next level. Guys, who's this Aravind, first of all? Tell me. Who's this Aravind? Not our Aravind, no?
As you asked, like it's our Arvind only, sir, because initially the problem statements were brought up by Arvind and you, so we thought of taking Arvind
Really
as
had this
our
thought process.
initiation. Yeah.
Really nice, really nice. Even though the movie went for 3 minutes, it doesn't feel like lengthy. It's really nice. Please share your PPT. We are very excited to see your backstory. I have a lot of points to tell you guys, but please show your PPT first.
Yes.
Yes, we can see your screen. Go ahead.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. We are from Team Mars Monarchs, 9 minds with one mission. So, yeah, this. Oh, yeah. One question. What if I send money to the wrong person? This one question made the seniors not to use the digital payment apps, and it's not because they don't know how to use the app, but because they have that fear, and they don't have enough confidence that it will go in a right way. So we came up with the question: how might we make this high risk digital decisions feel safe so seniors can act independently without confidence? Sorry, with confidence.
One mistake can mean losing money and trust completely. To understand this, we spoke to seniors, caregiver, and stakeholders. What we found was simple. This is not a usability problem, it is a confidence problem. So we shifted our directions to confidence first design.
Our approach emphasizes gradually enhancing confidence. We launched Senior Mode, a simple, without distraction free experience, and Practice Mode enables people to learn fearlessly.
Yeah, and there are two more features which are like voice assistant, which helps especially illiterates also to use it and to make the payments and all. And the most important thing is trustable factor, which is like caregiver safety layer. So here they can choose their trusted person before they do any type of high payments. So these are the main top features for our Paynora.
So we've focused on learning before action, step-by-step flows, clear confirmation, and continuous reassurance. Because users need to feel sure, not just completion of task. We had to balance safety. The main challenges that we have faced is we had to balance safety without control, guidance without dependency, and simplicity without confusions.
May I use this myself? Usability test, 40% completion.
Sasi, are you there?
Yeah, you can go for the next slide. We got this point. Yeah. Sasi Kumar is in mute. No, I think his audio is problem. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can hear you, Sasi. Your internet might be a problem, I guess.
So users completed tasks faster with reduced hesitation and increased independence. So one user even said that maybe I can use this myself.
Super,
So
super.
if if seniors don't trust digital systems, they stop using them. So we didn't design for usability, we designed for their confidence, and that's Pinero for you. And thank you.
Oh my God, this is like next level, guys. On point, to the point, perfect team, perfect presentation. What else I can tell you?
I
Seriously
can
nice.
I can take you through one of the flow.
Please go ahead.
Yeah.
But do
So
it fast, okay? Yeah.
yes, yeah. So we came up with the, as mentioned in our presentation on our solutions, we came up with a payment app. So this also works like other payment apps in our day-to-day life, but this still feel very little bit different and little bit UI changes that made it so worthful and easy to use and bring confidence in the seniors. So what we made is we made the UI very simplified just for the seniors, and this is senior mode, and here we have the language switch. Initially on the onboarding itself, they can choose what are all the secondary and the primary language they would like to go with. Initially it will be in English, maybe if they want they can change it to Tamil.
Got it.
So here we have the practice mode, that is our one of our key solutions. So when they are in practice mode, the UI would look very similar to the home screen itself, and when
This
they
is
want.
mind blowing. I don't know who came with this idea. I really like only this feature in your entire product because this is something which is needed for the user. The
Yeah.
usability point is very well understood by you guys. That's what I could say. And I think no team is much taking care of the usability test report. So very happy.
Yeah.
Very
So
happy to
here
Aravind.
it shows like if they want to take a try in the first try itself, they can do that, or if they want, they can ask it to show how to do that. So here, if they hesitate for like more than 10-15 seconds, it would show, do you need an help? So
Correct.
otherwise, they can continue with their things and all. So when I say, no, I can do it, so it would just show the UI would look very similar, but still to make sure that this is not a real payment, we just
Correct.
added
Correct.
a quick banner in the bottom. So yeah, this
So
is how
ultimately, you're
our.
driving the behavior of the user by training
Yes,
them and practicing their,
correct,
let's say, their habits, right? Good.
correct. So yeah, this is Painera for you, and we have multiple other solutions as well.
Wonderful. No, this flow is superb clear here. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Team 4, all of you type MPTY. No questions, nothing. Everybody understood what you said. Okay. First of all, I really like your uniformity. Every one of you took the opportunity to present. 100 out of 100. I really expect every team only for the participation. 2-3 people taking up the overall show. That and all is completely not. I mean, I don't really like that thing. Neither me or Rachita. But I really like that point about you. Everybody has same wallpaper.
Yeah, as you
Like a
mentioned
Sunrisers
about
Hyderabad.
that point, I have to mention about my team as well.
Wow.
Like nobody says no for anything, and every day, literally, they connect. I mean, one or the other person might not be there, but every day there is a connect, and people connect every day. They keep their points, they argue, they fight. Again, they come back to the one point. So that is one good thing about my team, and I'm
Nitya is
so
nodding the
happy
head
about
like this.
it.
I think she's the one who's creating this, I guess. Okay. Two good team here. How come you guys are like this? Tell me the secret.
Like initially we set the like thought like that we should like we should be in the race, something like that we were thinking, and also most of them are new to hackathon, so we thought of like making it a big hit for ourselves.
That's good. That's good. Superb, guys. I wish you all the best. 9 out of 9, all the people will get the job in the next 30 days. I'm wishing you all the best. This
Thank
one project is enough to crack any job because the projection, the impact, the UI, the clarity, the explanation, it's all like to the T. You have to just go ahead, connect using the LinkedIn formula, what I taught you. Just go and blast in the market. I'm sure in next 30 to 45 days, everybody will get the offer, whatever you guys are aiming. Okay. Thank you so much. Any other question, Rachita, from your side? Any improvement points? Rachita wants to push the boundary. Where is Rachita?
Jagdish, Rachita was not there, I
Okay.
guess.
Actually, I'll tell you one point what I felt while this particular navigation is done, while this particular presentation is done. Like your movie can be a little bit shortened. Okay, you try to communicate strong character. It's good that you use the name Aravind and the character was really good, but make it 2 minutes. That's the only punchy thing which you can do, and show the number and the loss. See, a lot of cyber crimes have happened because of this theft. Please project that number. Show one use case, the real newspaper articles or something in a very quick flow, and also bring your UI into that video itself. It was there, but like it was not very splash, like it was not splashing too much. In 2 minutes you have to bring this impact, and then you guys will be in the next level thing. Okay.
Sure.
And also try with more and more people to test it out, because you covered the usability angle good, but payments is something which everybody needs. Like 100 out of 100 people needs it here. It's not like people can ignore that part, right? Try to use that. And also my one suggestion is that try to use it in the same product itself. How can you collaborate with Paytm, GPay, PhonePe, and all these things? That would be the big success factor for you. Try to show the business angle for it. Okay, you don't build one more app, one more UI, one more UPI app. You can just integrate it with the Bharat, what is that? India, the Bharat Pay or whatever, that particular transaction, so that like a plugin or something like a test mode, so that people can use that collaboration for what you guys have. Because in a practical situation, your investments and funding, and let's say if you're a startup, like I'm telling you, you don't have to go for, I mean, you're not allowed to go for job. Like let's say I'm taking the degree from Shweta Shankar, Sitaram, Divya. Nobody should have your degree. Your only app is this. Next 30 days, your food stocks and everything is over. You guys are in the middle of the street. How will you make money out of this app? Tell me. If I ask you this, what will you do? Like, that is where you have to really think, how can I monetize all the people use? First, you will go for collaboration only, because you cannot standalone launch this product. That's not possible in India, right? So how will you really think that business metrics and angle, if you put, this is a complete end-to-end case study. Okay? Super, guys. I wish you all the best. Thank you so much, Shweta. Thank you so much, Sitaram. Thank you so much, Divya. Divya, very happy. Divya was very much worried while she started this program. So, am I really going to learn? Am I really, will I get confident after part? Like, lot of questions is going to be answered, and I can see that question is answered already. Okay. Thank you so much, Nitya. Sasi Kumar. Unfortunately, the mic is a problem, or else you would have talked. Gayatri, Nagamali, Suresh Babu. Thank you so much, guys. Keep the same momentum. And I wanted you guys to also participate in the next hackathon and blast the show. Okay? People are all noting down each and every point. So let's take a break now before we bring the next team 5. Okay? We'll have a breakfast and come back. Yes, guys. Anybody would like to talk? Somebody?
Arvind here.
Yes, Arvind.
Okay, one thing I wanted to tell about this team really, like the way the conversation happening in the team, like it was too good. Like there is no that much serious conversation. There is no fight. They will have the fun, and also they will work properly. Like, and also the contribution, the participation in each session was really good. Like the improvements and the design related things, like you will very well aware about that. Like based upon the participation, contribution, and the involvement, these team like into the next level.
Super. So Aravind has not given feedback for any team. Only this team is giving, means you guys have taken Aravind as a main spotlight and you projected him. Very good. No, it's not just for that, but what Aravind said is truly, I mean, what do you call? Truly correct, because it has been happening. I'm also observing and I'm also seeing your implementation call, and I missed the Tuesday UX, but I attended all of your session, but I know the context what is happening at the back end. So thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, all the people. And now see, look at the way in which people are presenting and projecting. After the break, we are going to launch something called Quest. Okay, and what we will do is we'll do a little ulta. Okay, we will have a price distribution session immediately after the break, so please join on time exactly at 9:45, and then we will start with the ulta. Team 9, team 8, team 7, team 6, team 5. Clear? It's not going to be opposite. So team 9, Hemlata S team has to come, and team 8, team 7, team 6, and last team 5. Okay, we are going to go ulta. So just get ready for it. So after the break is done, a quick best UX team will be presented. Aravind, we can change the flow. Okay, best UX team, best Figma Friday team, best implementation team, and best. I think best captain we can reserve for the last. Okay, so these 3 awards we can give, and we can also announce the creative finishers of all the last 5 teams, I mean 4 teams whoever is presented. Then we will launch Quest. Then we will go for the movie. Clear?
Okay.
So after the break is done, guys, 30 minutes break, have a quick breakfast, munch on to something, and come back exactly at 9:45. And from there, we will start the session. Okay. Exactly the time is 9:14 now. So have this 30 minutes break and come with a full refreshing energy, so that we'll start with the appreciation, prize, rewards, and we are going to launch something called Quest. And then finally, we'll add the movie of the team 9, 8, 7, 6, and 5. Okay. We'll go in the ulta direction. So come back after that. Okay. Your time starts now. Please bring your family and all the people to also watch. If required, please bring your friends and somebody also who would like to see this entire presentation and flow. That will be also very interesting for them. Okay. So please have a quick break. All of the teams so far presented really next level. Let's see how the second half energy is also maintained. Let's wait for that. Okay, your time starts now. Exactly 9:45 will connect. Super. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. All of the people, can you all confirm that you're ready? Your presence is ready. Please, please, please turn on your camera. Let's go live. All of you, I hope you must have had your breakfast. If you have still not had the breakfast, no problem. Have it near your table. Let's quickly munch it on something like a snacks. The session will go to 11:30 or 11:45 because we have four more teams to also present and the award-winning team and to present it. Okay, so just get ready for it, and I hope all of you can able to see my video and my audio. Just a second. Yes, guys, wonderful, wonderful. Good evening. Sorry, not good evening. Good morning. Okay, fine. So let's resume this session, guys, again. So first, let's appreciate the first four teams who have presented their topic, their movie, their presentation in a very, very short span of time. So now, before we go for the team 9, okay, I would like to first invite Arvind to just share the top winners of the Tuesday session, Figma Friday session, and implementation session, because these three teams are very, very powerful. Okay, we want to really appreciate these three teams, and then we will go for the movie screening and everything. After that, while we are going to launch this quest, which is today's big discussion, which we are going to see, you'll see the entirety of this particular game. Okay, and yeah, and then we will announce the final winners and best captain. That's also very important, and the best project, best team, best captain, best project. So that's the last three award which we are going to give it at the last of this program after the quest is launched. Okay, superb. Arvind, can we give the appreciation for the best team? Okay,
Yes, sir.
can we have the PPT shared by you, because it will be better if you can present the award from your side. Just a second, just a second, just a second. Yes, Arvind, you can start the PPT. I'll be just right back. Give me a second. Yes, guys. Yes, Arvind, you can share the screen. You can start. Or should I share? What's your...
No, I'm sharing.
Yeah.
Like,
okay.
that is
Screen is visible. Please, please,
Yeah.
you can just... Okay.
Like now we
So,
move to the, yeah.
please,
You
please, go ahead.
Yeah. Like DFC awards for the few recognition we have to give for the teams and then the individuals. First, we'll start with creative finishers. Like, like there are overall 56 completion rate, 56 people have completed the hackathon. So we have 56 creative finishes this time. We'll start with Bhavisha, Neha, Navin Raj, Dasari, Sudarshan, Siddharth, Divyansh, and Vinod, and Noorin, Anita, Karthik, Ekta, Shruti, Priyanka, and Ramakrishna. Sheetal Jadhav, Noorin Sheikh, Shreya Bagle, Chandrasekhar, Reshmi Mandrekar, Deepthi Shreya,
All of you,
Smita
congratulations.
Shankar.
First of all, congratulations. All of you type MPTY. So Arvind, we have to read one person name, I guess, because that is very important, because the recognition is very important. So let me do it, no problem.
Okay.
So congratulations, Bhavisha Ramtani, for becoming the creative finisher. Congratulations, Neha Rao. Congratulations, Naveen Raj from the team 1. Congratulations, Dasari from the team 1. Congratulations, Sudarshan from team 1. Congratulations, Siddharth from team 1. Congratulations, Divyanshu Gupta for team 2. Divyanshu is participating second time. He's holding the second certificate. Vinod Kumar, congratulations from team 2. Noor, congratulations from team 2, I guess. Anita Pandey, congratulations from team 2. Karthik Lukalapu, congratulations. I think he's not here today, but wonderful participation. Congratulations, Ekta. Congratulations, Shruti. Shruti is very experienced person. Thank you for synchronizing with this people and start working. Congratulations, Priyanka Deshmukh. Congratulations, Ramakrishna, very senior person coming here and helping. Congratulations, Sheetal Jadhav, team 3. Nurain Sheikh, team 3. Congratulations, Shreya Bagli. Congratulations, Chandrasekhar. Reshmi, congrats. Deepthi Shreya, congrats for integrating the entire team. Congratulations, Shweta Shankar from team 4. Congratulations, Nagamallishwari from team 4. In fact, Shweta Shankar is participating second time. Nagamallishwari is also participating second time. I just want to mention that. Suresh Babu, congratulations. He is very active in the e-commerce quadrant. Congratulations. Divya Konuru, congratulations from team 4. Nitya, congratulations. Prajay, congratulations. Sasi Kumar, congratulations. Sitaram Jadhav, congratulations. Gayatri Devi, congratulations. Yes, yes, yes. So till the team 4, we are now appreciating all the people who have become the successful creative finisher. A creative finisher means someone who is completing the hackathon successfully in this community. Are all of you clear about this? Are all of you clear about this? This is not a easy job. It's a very difficult job because to get a job is fine, but to go through a learning curve for 90 days and complete the entire assignment based on the submission criteria and then aligning to the entire community guidelines and doing it, it's not a joke. So I want to tell each and every one of the members, like, so happy for you guys. I'm really appreciating you. This is the first step of your journey. And once you start what do you call, start going in this design journey and the career, I'm sure this award will be the best recognition which has been ever got from you. Okay, and I'm not sure whether you guys have been given appreciation or not before, but let me tell you, this is a very good appreciation first of all in your entire career life. Please have that certificate. The certificate will be given to you. And Arvind, do we have certificate displayed with the name of the people, like a sample certificate, like a picture of the people? That will be better for the people to show. Is it there?
No,
Can you
like
just
we have to create Jagdish certificates or not in
why,
the
what happened?
editing
Shantilal
process.
did not create this?
Like yeah, we created for the team awards, but creative finishers
Okay,
like
no
we
problem.
could.
Creative finisher certificate will be given before today or tomorrow, guys. Okay, don't worry about that part, because we have to just ensure that your name and your full name and your email and everything needs to be confirmed. So Arvind, is there any form do we have to collect for the creative finisher application? Because once the application is filled, we will get the correct name of these people, and then we will get the, anyway, the hackathon form is there also, we can take the names from there.
Yeah,
We just have to ensure that the spellings are correct so that we
yeah,
don't get iterations and everything. Okay,
sure,
so just
Jagdish.
ensure that. So
Yeah,
thank you
yeah.
so much, guys. So now you are in the start of the starter journey. Now you have become a creative finisher. Superb. So that's the 3 months ka entire journey,
Sure, sure.
what you have gone through. So once your journey is gone through successfully, then you will be going to the journey of young designer. So that's the next path, guys. And how many of you want to become a young designer? Type young designer in the chat box. Type young designer in the chat box. How many of you want to get into a young designer? So 3 months is over. Next 1 month, I want every single one of you to get into the young designer journey. And those of you who are also interested in coming to squadrons, please do it. Because once you're coming into that high accountability system, after the hackathon is done, you will be getting ahead in the journey very fast. And some people are already getting 10, 15 LPA. Now they can go for creative lifestyle award. Some people are already in 15 LPA. Now you have to move towards 1 CR game. So that is the entire path which I want to tell you before we start the next team. And can we have the best UX team, Arvind? Can I also take that same PPT? Is it okay? Can I take that same PPT?
Yeah,
Which
yeah,
slide
yeah,
have
same
you
PPT.
created? I'll take that same. No problem.
Following slides, it will become.
1 second. Yes. So before we start the team 9, Hemalata, yes, team, are you ready with the movie? Team 8, are you ready? Team 7, are you ready? Please confirm that you're ready. Team 6, team 5, please, fast. Okay. Meanwhile, I'll tell the best teams for the UX Tuesday session, Friday session, and implementation session, which is the most important part. And then we will start the actual remaining movie screening. Okay. Superb. First, let me check. Okay. Wonderful. Okay. 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 Super. Got it, guys. Got it, Arvind. PPT is very clear flow. Can I share the screen?
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Okay, how many of you are excited for the first segment of the award? Okay, see, the next segment is going to come after the movie screening, but the first segment is very important. Okay, right now we have given appreciation to all the people. Now let's spotlight some team. Let's spotlight some people. How many of you are ready for this? How many of you are ready for this? Okay, so this is the first segment of the award. The first award, which I want to tell you, like before we get into this main thing, like the best UX Tuesday tactical session. Okay, this award goes to, any guesses which team? Any guesses which team? Any guesses which team? Okay, without any further delay, I want to appreciate to the team 3 Earth Strategists who have taken a wonderful UX Tuesday session which was conducted by this team, and most of the participation, engagement and activity has been created. So Uha and Tamidarasi were very strong in your, how do I say? They have given you the #1 points for your session, what you guys did. Okay. And who, by the way, did the UX Tuesday presentation call? Can you spotlight that person, Arvind? Okay. Who did the UX Tuesday call? In fact, it's a complete team effort, but who did the exact UX Tuesday call? Okay, Shreya and Reshmi. Congratulations, Shreya and Reshmi. Would you like to share quick words? Would you like to share quick words? What is the one phenomenal thing which made you and your team get success in this award? Tell me.
I think it's the teamwork and the preparation, last minute preparation. And yeah.
Yeah,
Super.
most the teamwork only. Like
Superb,
everybody
Shreya.
supportive.
Thank you. Thank you. I want to mention Shreya is also participating in second time in Hackathon, and see, look at the maturity in which the team is now getting handled. So thank you so much, Shreya. Thank you so much, Reshmi. And thank you so much for all the people, particularly Nurain, Deepthi, Ramakrishna, Sheetal, Chandrasekhar. Everybody was a backbone and supportive for this. And you guys are there from the earth. Okay. So
Correct.
all of you type MPTY to the team 3. This is something which is phenomenal, right? Getting recognition with respect to all the thing. Okay. Team 3 Earth Strategist, congratulations, more power to you. And by the way, this is a certificate, guys. All of you will be given this certificate in your team 3. Okay. So this will be shipped to you, and more importantly, while you're going to participate in the live session, live event, at that time, this certificate will be given to you. Okay. Of course, we are not giving any creative finishers award on the stage. We are not giving any young designer award will be given in DFC conclave. But creative finishers and Gold Club Master certification is the only award which we'll give it on the stage. But this particular award, we will give it on the stage. The reason, because you guys have taken a best spotlight. Out of all the 9 teams, if one team is getting this award, means it's not a joke. So this entire team will collect this individual certificates, also put your name, and this will be shipped to you all the time. Okay, super. All of you gave a one shout out for this team 3 for this beautiful award. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Okay, now can we get into the next award? Can we get into the next award? Best team for visual design session, which is Figma for Friday. Can we all know this? Any guesses who is that? Any guesses who is that? Without any doubt, it goes to the Sunrisers Hyderabad. It goes to the team 4. Welcome, welcome, team 4. Sasi Kumar, Nagamali, Nitya, Suresh, Sweta, Sitaram, Gayatri, Divya, Prajay. Okay, I'm reading this name multiple times, guys. Okay, super, super. 2 super spotlight, and please spotlight Arvind, the people who presented the Friday session, and the captain as well. We just want to appreciate these people for their big, what do you call, the support. Wonderful, Divya. Wow. Next level. Give me a high five, Divya. I can see how you're growing. Suresh, see, one of the introvert person. Suresh doesn't even talk. Sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. He doesn't talk beyond okay, sir. Okay. But look at this now. This is what is really, people are coming forward, right? I'm very happy that the leadership skill is built, because when you take a initiation and leadership skill to present, that you are truly becoming a leader, because leadership cannot be taught. It can only be practiced and experienced like this. Okay. Any words, Suresh and Divya, please share. What is the one thing which is making you success? You're on mute.
Yeah, I would like to say it's like completely teamwork. Even though for a session, even though it may be one presenter or two presenters, it is completely all 9 members are involving, giving ideas, helping each other. Whole like that week, that whole week, everyone was giving ideas, even though it's
Next
November,
level.
it's like that.
Yes, yes, yes.
Helping
Very
each other.
true. Very true.
Suresh
Very
is
true.
all rounder.
Suresh is the all-rounder.
Helping
Okay.
in all sections. Yes, yes.
All-rounder. Very nice, very nice. And Suresh, any other words from you?
Yeah.
I just thank to my teammate for supporting me to like I just want to thank one more person personally also like Shweta only like she's the
Wonderful.
one pushing me always like why don't you do that, why don't you do that, like I just want to thank her.
Wonderful. So you guys are there in the e-commerce team also, Sweta and Suresh, partners in crime. So these guys are already working in the squadron and everything. And these guys are also about to secure the offer, guys. By the way, they're attending interviews, design tasks. See, can you see the momentum getting built? Like one team getting this entire spotlight is something which is very special, right? So too much, even the movie, even the presentation. See, if that thing is right, then automatically the other thing will also be becoming right, right? Superb team 4. I'm super happy for having you in this call. In fact, holding the people for 1.5 to 2 hours is something very difficult unless until your presentation quality is very high and your engagement, your activities, your quiz, your implementation is really taken care. Okay, thank you so much again, Shweta, Shankar, for tying up the team. Thank you for Divya and Suresh for coming up with this. Thank you so much, guys, and you'll be getting these certificates same like that. You'll be also, hey, Arvind, we need to put the Figma logo here. Okay, we need to really bring the Figma logo here. It's already there. So you can just get it approved with Naveen and we'll put the date and we will also present it to the respective people on that particular live. So guys, live event, you will get the certificates. Okay. So don't worry about this. In fact, this DFC conclave, correct. For the best team, for the best UX team and best Friday team, it will be given on the live event. Thank you so much. All of you type MPTY to this team 4, Sunrisers Hyderabad. Okay. Superb. Now, can we get into the next team? Can we get into the next? I would say this is one of the difficult award. Like this is one of the difficult session. This is not a 1 hour session. This is not a 2 hour session. This is not a 3 hour session. This is more than that. 4 to 5 hours. And you will not believe, for this, you need a lot of team synchronization. Okay? Team synchronization. All of you underline this word. Who is really best in team synchronization can only get this award. Can we reveal this team? Any guesses? Who is the team? Any guesses? Wait, guys, I need to first check. 1 second, wait. Okay. So, without any further delay, I just want to appreciate, and I'm truly convinced because I was checking with Arvind once or twice whether implementation who is winning because I need to know the exact metrics and everything. And it's none other than Bhushan and team 5, Guruks, right or not? Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much because I was in the complete implementation session also, which these people did. And I was in the Figma Friday session also. I was in the UX Tuesday session. Like this team really blasted the entire, the implementation call. Thank you so much, Bhushan. Thank you so much, Anusha. Oh my God, I'm first time seeing these faces. Okay, Jabba Christina. I know Jabba Christina. Yes. Thank you so much, Nikhil. Nikhil, I know. Thank you so much, Saravanan. Thank you, Hitesh. Oh my God, Hitesh looks very different. He looks like an astronaut. Okay, Vishwara. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Komal. Thank you so much, Siddesh Simpi. Oh my God, is this Siddesh? Everybody looks very different, looking like a spaceship astronaut, guys. Thank you so much for this. And Aravind, please spotlight the presenters who came on that session and the captain. Okay. So this is one of the really, really great, good moments. I want to just appreciate Guruks. Please, all of you, please give a lot of MPTY and the love to this particular team who took this session. Okay. Which went really, really fast paced and holding the attention for 4 hours, 3 hours is not a joke. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, Jagdish.
Yes. Thank you so much, team. Any words? Three people presented, Bhushan, Java, Christina, and Siddesh, right?
Yeah.
Superb. In fact, these people did design system, which is one of the complex missions, right? It's not very easy. So please give a lot of appreciation. And Java, Christina, Siddesh, any words from you? So don't tell, sir, it is because of my team, sir. That's okay. But tell me something else also. Every team is telling this.
Yeah, so DFC gives a new perspective to learn and think, and we don't do something without cross our boundaries. So DFC makes us teach us to cross our boundaries and figure out what hidden in between you. So that just getting uncovered day by day. So yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you, Siddesh. I can see the transformation what you're getting in this last 1 or 2 months. In fact, Siddesh is completely eligible to come to the squadron. But Siddesh was actually, sir, let me participate in hackathon. Sir, let me complete this. I was very happy. Like not many people really take this because everybody wants to get job without getting their basics done, right or not? So that's the exact mindset with all the people. But there are very few people who can like, sir, I can take the endurance, sir. No problem, sir. Even though I'm not getting the job for the next 2 months, I'm totally fine. But I want to rebuild my basics, right or not? Truly appreciating you, Siddesh, because I know you personally. You are also mechanical engineer like me. Thank you so much for that. Super.
Thank
Yes,
you,
and
Jagdish. Thank you.
yes, thank you. And any word, Jabba Christina, from your side?
Yes, so our team is the best team, I will say. So everyone motivates each and other people's. So that motivation builds us to be in this photo frame. So
Super.
team effort brings us here.
Thank you. In fact, I was actually watching. Jabba Christina was very confidently presenting. Her stage fear is zero. How many of you watched her presentation? In fact, Anusha also. Anusha, I would say, see, Bhushan is our guy. It's a usual suspect that we know. Okay, we don't have to mention Bhushan. But Anusha and Jabba Krishna, I really appreciate because these people are like very confident. I think you guys will become mentors and teachers. Super. Just give.
Bhushan, like, is there any words from you, Bhushan?
So Komal and Nikhil
So,
also presented in this session.
Guys, really
Means-
sorry. Sorry, Bhushan. Sorry, I urgent
Yeah.
call, okay? So I was just
Yeah.
continuing. Jabba, Christina, and Anusha. Truly, I want to tell you this, people, because you are very good in communication and that bold confident is something which you cannot get just like that, right? So you guys have some inbuilt power. So try to bring out that and you will not believe Anusha is doing a very big project with us. How many of you don't know this? She's talking to all of our members in our community and getting the problems from our community. How many of you received a call from Anusha? She's doing a very powerful qualitative research, right? It is not a joke. It's very deeper research. In fact, based on that only we are building DFC OS app. All of you, please give a lot of appreciation. Look at if she's talking already to all the gold members because we wanted to ensure that the gold members are not off the track, they're on track. What are their pain points? We are addressing them. They're completely taken care because 2,000 to 2,500 people is difficult, but we have a control of 400, 500 people who are in our thing. Anusha is actually doing it. So now you have to understand why we have given this responsibility to Anusha. She's been phenomenally helping us, and it can become a big case study in her project. You don't need any project at all. It can be a next level game changer for her. And yeah, so please make a note, guys, because there is a reason why I'm spotlighting certain people. I won't be able to do it again and again because whenever that intuition comes, I'll just take that flow from there and kick it off. Okay. And finally, let's give a mic to Bhushan. So any words you would like to tell for your
No, for this, I would especially like to appreciate Jeba because she's one of the hidden gems we have in our team. Not many people would know that the kind of knowledge she possesses and the kind of talent she has. It has really come out, and she supported the team in whichever manner she could. And thanks to her, we also got the implementation call award.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. And yeah, as Bhushan said, this is really nice and really appreciating, guys. This is a certificate you guys are going to get on the stage. Okay. Okay. Super. I think we missed Nikhil. Yes, Nikhil. Come on, Nikhil. We missed you. Please share your words. You were also there on the session, right? Please. Go ahead.
Yeah, Jagdish. What to say?
What should I say? Sir, my name is Nikhil, sir. I'm coming from. No problem, man. We got you. And Nikhil, I'm also expecting you in squad. And in fact, Nikhil and Siddesh both are like almost same. Like these people really abstained themselves to not come into squadron because if they come into squadron, 30 days, 40 days, they'll try for job and they'll get it. But they want to fix the basics, and I'm really appreciating that that moment you guys are giving for yourself to learn and upskill. Because when you get into an environment of learning, you don't expect result. For the people who don't expect result, they will get job fast. That is the beauty about this DFC. How many of you are very desperate for job? You will not get it. It will take long time for you. But if you're not desperate and if you're putting yourself in learning curve, job will automatically come. You will not believe, guys, some of the people just started applying in one day, they got interview call and they cracked. Because the learning is so powerful. They're pitched to the right people, pitched to the right company, with the right case study, talking to right people, they got the job. Okay, so thank you so much, Nikhil and Siddesh. I'm looking forward to the next level game. And I also want to appreciate one person, Komal.
Yes, sir.
Please come forward. What's your final
Yes.
word?
So what I said actually, I would like to thank to given us the confidence and express ourselves and given us this platform. Actually, I'm very happy. I build my confidence when I participate in hackathon. I feel very differently actually. I can't express my thoughts, so means it is a big platform
Super.
for me.
Super, Komal. Super.
Thank you, and thank you, team, for.
And I wanted to highlight one point for
Yes.
Komal. Okay, you will not believe, guys. I did not know about her. She joined the community, but she had some little gap. She had a one-to-one call recently with me. Okay, there is a big layering available inside Komal. Second, she's also going to start working with us in the entrepreneurship journey. Not many people are very comfortable in taking that. It's a very different path altogether. So happy, Komal. I think you have already married a DFC. Okay, DFC is going to be there for the lifetime for you. So once you're coming into this entrepreneurship journey, you will never go out of this community. You'll be like, because once you start creating
I
that
also
impact.
don't want to go, sir.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Because once you start creating that impact, once you start learning that skill, you feel like giving more. You don't get away anywhere else. So that is all about the entrepreneurship journey. Maybe job is a first limelight, which everybody has to get in this community. But there is another path also which I'm building. Most of the people know what we are doing. So this is a very, very special journey. Totally 14 people have onboarded. All of the people have started working. 100% attendance, 100% people are working together. And Komal and Kaif and Neeraj, these 3-4 people, we are incubating them for the business level. How do I say, designpreneur call. But thank you so much, Komal. I think everything starts from this one jump start, right? So when you're in the right environment, you also, maybe tomorrow, Siddesh, Nikhil, everybody can come into the business. But I'm saying everybody has a journey to go through, and this is the right path. Thank you so much, Team 5.
Thank you.
Thank you so
sir.
much, Bhushan.
Thank
And
you,
also
sir.
MPTY,
Thank you, Arvind.
MPTY.
Jagdish,
Thank you,
Arvind, can I just add a point here?
Please, go ahead.
Actually, like one thing about this team is like whenever I get into the breakout room, I'll welcome with a warm welcome from Bhushan. Like, and the team was like in the implementation call, it doesn't even do anything. Bhushan take over, he hosted the call, he give the closure, everything he take care of that implementation call. It was
Very,
the
very
entire implementation call done by the team.
Not
I just
everybody
started
does
the
it.
call. Yeah.
Not everybody does it. So that's why I suggested Bhushan, you just quit all these jobs here. Job and all doesn't fit for you. You start a community, you start teaching. You teach anything. You teach UX or you teach money management. People are magnetically attracted towards you because of that. See, a true teacher is a leader. How many of you can agree this? A true leader is a game changer. Teacher is not, I'll go for the school, I'll teach 8 hours classes, and then I'll get salary and I'll come back. That is not the teacher. You have seen me. Okay. I've got a training from Blair Singer. He is the master of the master. He doesn't take normally all the people. So I got trained from him. So that is why I'm like this. Thanks to this personality development trainings, because Blair Singer from the day one, he said, you're not a teacher. You are a change maker. You are a leader. A leader makes the people take action. Right or not? A normal teacher, people avoid this. When this period will get completed, when I'll get, that is teacher's job, right? I wanted you to really become that leader, Bhushan, because when I'm seeing something, 99.99% it will be true. More than your parents, I can able to see somebody's potential very easily in just a one-to-one call, because you're showing me a lot of patterns and dots. You're doing a goal setting process, value determination process. You're showing me the participation and appreciation. So all the signals can easily tell you that you are meant to be something like a change maker. So please do it, guys, and I wish you all the best. As Aravind said, thank you, Team 5, for this overall thing. So see, guys, there is a reason why we are spotlighting these 3 teams. Next time, you'll have to understand there is a benchmark set for you. You'll have to cross over this. Starting from the poster making, the promo making, the team participation, everything, this 3 teams have phenomenally did extraordinary well. That is why one or the other way, the best UX team, the best Friday team, and the best implementation team came. Okay, so please take care. And thank you so much, guys. Without you, this is not possible, because it is not like Jagdish or Aravind is pushing the hackathon to 90%. It's all these 3 teams have also pushed to the next level game. Thank you and gratitude. So much happy to have you in the community, guys. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Jagdish.
Super, super, super. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, guys. Now, the first part of the award session is over. The next part of the award session is going to be very, 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 very interesting. And it is going to be decided by you. If it is already decided, then I would show that PPT. Okay. But now it's going to be decided based on the upcoming movies. So now, without any further delay, we'll continue the movie screening. Now we'll go for the team 9. So we would like to introduce Hemlata, Sharvari, Shailendra. In fact, this team was relatively new. Not much UX designers are there in this team, but they have really broken those barriers and then they started working. Initially, there were many people, but after that, few people dropped. So thank you so much, guys, first of all, for coming here and taking this as a big challenge, growth gurus. In fact, the lesser the team members are there, the better learning you will be getting. Why? Because you end up doing research, prototype, wireframe, everything, right or not? Okay, so let's welcome this team 9. Please share your movie, guys, and we will be taking forward accordingly. Okay. Yes.
Hello, sir. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Sharvari, just a second, I'm spotlighting you. Yes, fine.
So,
Yes, Sharvari, you can
just
start. Yeah.
Just one thing, Jagdish. We do have 2 videos actually. One is
No
of
problem.
like trailer, the other one is, so can we showcase both?
No problem. Completely fine.
Just a second.
Where is your other team members? Hemlata and
Hemlata is there.
okay. Super. No, the other person. Shailendra. Pause.
Shailendra is not there in the crowd.
Sound is coming.
Shailendra is...
Okay. Shailendra, raise your hand. Team will highlight you. Okay. Yeah, you can start, Sharvari.
Yeah.
Graduate thinking life is finally something. First job, first salary, 15,000. Feels like freedom, but reality hits different. Rents, bills, responsibilities, and suddenly the money disappears. You try to manage, you try to keep up, but something always slips off. Questions start hitting harder than expenses. Where is my money going? Why can't I manage it? Late nights, endless scrolling, searching for answers, and then something changes. Not luck, not more money, just understanding. Understanding the difference between living an illusion and taking control of reality. Smart spend. Because earning money is easy, managing it is real skill.
Super, amazing. The context is very clear. I think some problem is there in the sound, guys. Okay. While you are playing the real movie, just correct that, please. Okay. Because your sound is like little different compared to the normal sound. But anyway, the context we understood. That is what we want. You can show the main movie, Sharvari. No problem. Okay.
Is my screen visible?
Your screen is visible. It's looking white actually.
Oh, okay.
Maybe if Hemlata has a different sound, like you can just check that. Okay. Only the audio part is, even the chat box also people have said.
Yeah,
So
election
just check that.
campaigning is going on now. Yeah, so it's a totally disturbance going.
Okay. Election campaign.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jagdish, while
They're coming
toggling the share sound, behind that, there is one more option called optimize the video.
Optimize the video, yeah.
Yeah.
That also you can do. And the stereo sound you have to add. Both
Yeah.
if you add, I think the sound will change. Okay, check that. Or else, Hemlata, you can share the movie to me in the WhatsApp as a document. I will share it on behalf of you. No problem at all. Okay. Yeah, but let's see. If it is playing good, we'll do it.
Yes.
I have
Yes,
did the
Shauri.
stereo.
Play it.
5-year-old pretend.
Is it audible correctly?
It's audible. Arvind, it's clear?
But the sound was like a little bit low, I guess.
Okay. Hemlata, can you send me this file immediately?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please, can I play it? Like I have the file.
Oh, no problem. Then you can do it.
Okay.
It would be better if Arvind can do it with a proper. No problem, guys. Just listen. Okay. We will take care. So just get ready. Team 8, Team 7, Team 6, 5. So just get ready with the actual file, local downloaded, share with an advanced screen, advanced share, audio, stereo, everything is taken care correctly. Okay. Yep. Arvind, we can see your screen.
Yeah.
This 25-year-old
Super.
Pritesh made RCIV 50K and was broke by month end. Here's what changed everything for Pritesh. Meet Pritesh, fresh out of college, landing his dream job with a Ras 50,000 salary. He was on top of the world. First paycheck hits his account and he's ecstatic. Shopping sprees, favorite gadgets, nights out with friends, rent, bills. Life felt good, and his bank balance, well, he thought he had plenty left over. But here's the thing. Every single month, same story. Week 3 rolls around, and Pritesh is checking his balance like it's going to magically multiply. By month end, completely broke. Borrowing money from friends again. This went on for 6 months straight. His bike breaks down mid-month. He walks into the repair shop confident, pulls out his card, and insufficient funds. Panic sets in. Where did all his money go? He starts calculating, gets depressed, realizes he has no clue about his spending. One day, while mindlessly scrolling, he discovers FinBuddy, an app that tracks everything, shows him exactly where his money goes, and helps him budget without the complexity. 3 months later, Pritesh has savings, knows exactly where every rupee goes, and never borrows money again.
Superb, superb. All of you type MPTY to the team 9. Wonderful, wonderful. The project is really great, guys. Super. We got the problem statement, we got the user, we got the real thing. We would like to see the PPT, Hemlata and Sharvari. And please present the context and the background behind it so that everybody is very clear. Okay, so make it short, to the point, 3 minutes, and we will go accordingly. Okay, yes, Sharvari, you can start. Your time starts now. Go ahead.
Okay, so our product name is FinBuddy, which means financial buddy, and our main motive is from confusion to confidence. We are targeting the age people from 18 to 25. Basically, nowadays Gen Zs are suffering from this thing, like they are not okay with the financial thing, they are not handling the financial thing. So our app makes us the thing like from confusion to confidence.
Good.
Just
Yeah, next slide. Hello, what happened?
yeah, in a
Yeah.
So basically, whenever for the first earners, when they get their first salary, they have a lot of emotions. Like they need to invest in a lot of things. They have a lot of confusion that where they should invest and where they should save. They should have savings also. They should have their fun also. This brings into they do not know how to handle it. So they basically goes through impulsive spending. They goes through blindness. Like 83% of the first time earners cannot estimate their salary, and the consequences like earning and then spending recklessly. They do not know how to spend it. So when we compared a lot of financial apps like Paytm, PhonePe, Jupiter, Freo, a lot of things, we got to know that there are a lot of function in it, like digital payments, budget tracking, salary insights, credit access, but they do not have a financial education, and they do not tell us that how to just manage our finance. They do tell us how we are tracking our budget, but they do not actually tell us how to track it. So for this, our app is just not building about only about the finance, but it's about covering the gap about the emotional reality of post-education reality, where for the first time earners, when they have their first check, they are excited. But in the week 2 or the week 3, when in the mid month, they do not have the money because they spend it recklessly. So they are into confusion and anxiety, and then they are in overwhelmed that they do not have money. So we have taken the by doing our primary and secondary research, we got to know that they have money blindness, like they do not understand how to decode their salary. They have saving paralysis, which means that they do not know how to save it. They do not have any emergency fund and everything. They have an emotional avoidance, means for everything they for the finance thing, they do not understand how to handle the finance. And also there is a factor that is trust, because where there is finance, there is a trust thing. So these are the things we observed in our by doing our primary and secondary research. So in old fintech way, we have we are able to track our spendings and we are able to budget the things. But in our fin buddy, we as we say that precaution is better than cure, they're already telling like precautions are, they're taking precautions before they're having the spending. So This is the difference between the existing solution and our thing, that we are preventing before spending, and then we are having a good financial status. A FinBuddy ecosystem is like we plan it, then we understand what the really user need to do, and then we protect the savings and the emergency pods and everything. So the things which we do have in our app FinBuddy are the salary decoder. You can put a salary into it and it can decode it completely, that what is how we can completely manage our finance and manage our salary into different sections like rents, bills, everything. Next is emergency pods, which means that there is a section where we can actually save for our emergency. Basically, we Gen Zs or young people do not have any funds for emergencies till age of 25. So for that thing, emergency pods are there where we can auto pay it and we can auto habits it, so that we can instantly have an emergency things and savings for the same. There is an AI financial coach where we get to know that where we are going wrong and where we are going right. Then there are the life cycle of journeys from crisis to confidence, from decoding our salary to saving it for the emergency thing and for the savings till where our app goes up. So this is up.
Super. Wonderful. I got the gist of what exactly you guys are trying to say. And I have a feedbacks also for you. See, actually your idea is good. First of all, that's a very good point. It's actually a need of the hour. There is no doubt about it. The impact of the problem is very high. The feedback what I'll give you is, see, I understand you guys are working with 3 people, but the presentation and everything feels too much of AI. In fact, Rachita mentioned the same point yesterday to me. She was not here, but please work on the manual way, because what Rachita and me felt is, then you guys will be not learning the real process at all. I understand the output is clear. Definitely you will get job. But I wanted you guys to become a very high quality designer, right? So please do understand that a lot of things is being used more of AI. So please pause to us and ask us. We will definitely help you. And I also have a responsibilities to accept the fault, because 2 to 3 people majorly dropped from this team, and because of this there was a 3 weeks of complete breakdown also, but that is reflecting in the overall output. But never mind, I think Shavarvari and Hemalata, Shailendra, you guys at least worked and brought the team back. It's not like completely you're not submitting anything. At least me and Aravind are happy about this. Particularly Aravind has shared that the Hemalata, Shavarvari and Shailendra, they were working, Jagdish, they were completing. So that part I'm very happy about it. But you can improve on the reduction of AI tools, not using more AI tools. Okay, reduction. Second is that notebook LLM, what you guys have created, a lot of spelling errors is there. Please try to work on that. Okay, that's why you should not too much rely on that AI. You should also check the spell errors and everything clearly. Third is, there is one USP which you need to highlight very superbly, which is not there, because this is a usual problem statement. Everybody knows this product. Everybody knows this gap. If it's a pension Sati, like the project what we saw the break before, that is unique. After death, Pathfinder, yeah, that is unique. But this is like everybody has it. Every fintech companies has this product. But what is the one USP? See, like how this team said, we are going to give a test mode for payment UPI. That is mind-blowing user experience. Like in the sense, people feel very comfortable and trust is built. Financial transaction app means trust. Trust is the currency in the financial app. Simple. You guys are how building the trust for the user. So that one USP is strongly missing. Yeah, functionality is taken care. But today in this world, if functionality is taken care, no product is going to become success. USP, the next level USP, try to highlight that. Okay. And you can use your voiceover. See, Hemlata talks extraordinary English. Why are you not giving voiceover for the video? Sharvini presentation is good. She can also give a voiceover. I'm expecting you guys to give a voiceover and take this presentation, take this story and build this, and that will be better. And in PT also, please try adding more pictures of you interacting with people, like putting some results of the testing and output. So that will be better. And also UI screens, please bring more. Okay. Please work on it. It will be definitely useful if you guys are going forward for the job. So Hemlata, you're trying for entrepreneurship, but for Sharvari and Shailendra, this will bring a good impact in your case study. Okay. Or else if you put this case study, people will find, okay, there's like people can do it. There is no big USP here. So that point should not come, because that affects my credibility, your credibility, everything. Okay. In fact, Rachita also mentioned this point. So next hackathon, we have to make it non-AI. In fact, she said 2-3 teams also did the same. Too much relying on AI. We should do non-AI next hackathon, she said. Can we see that?
When I did the comparative study, all the various apps were there, but they were initiating on the more spending by by gift process, and then initiating the impulsive spending with all that gift points and all that. And there were no apps which was guiding them with the due financial advice, or just with tips and tricks if there is any awareness created in the, among the mass of the new learners. I thought that would be an
Okay.
additional USP.
Okay.
And
If that
also
is
this
USP,
emergency fund is also another USP, Jay, because though
then
nobody
it
has
is not projected to
concentrated.
me. See, it's good that you're having USP, but I'm asking you, it has to be projected. I'm not feeling that in the movie, in the PPT. Like you took 8 minutes to present totally. I would say 5 to 6 minutes. The impact has to be clearly there. USP has to be top talk, like that should be the talk of the show. It's there, but it should be more projected. That's it. That's what I'm asking. Project wise, you guys have delivered, but I'm expecting you guys tomorrow has to go and impact this society, right or not? For that, little bit of push is required. But otherwise, I wanted to really appreciate with 3 team. If this output is there, super happy. That is why we accepted this. Or else we would have taken your team and we would have put Hemlata into another team. Hemlata is a very strong personality. She said, Jagdish, I'll tie the team together. I'll start working. Then she delivered it, and me and Aravind also had multiple discussions. But thank you so much for this determination. And Sharvari is also relatively young, like she's very new to the design field, right? And Shailendra is from graphic design background. So the big appreciation what I want to give you is totally non-design people, I would say. But these people have created a good impact in this
In
thing.
fact, this is the first process for me in my entire life was
See,
handling
I know
of
that.
the designing and all that.
So
Because I have so
Hemlata is
much
not
of
that extreme. Sharvari is on this
when I
extreme. Sir,
started,
I'm
to be
12th
very
standard
frank,
student, sir.
no, I'm starting from zero to hero, and actually, you guys have removed the fear of handling the AI tools. I've gained a lot of knowledge
Yes.
from it. Right now, I'm walking towards my entrepreneurship, where I wanted to be a solopreneurship to begin with, because I want to
She
experiment
has a
on.
mind-blowing idea. How many of you don't know? I want to appreciate
No,
Hemlata
no,
in
no,
this.
that's a secret.
It's a mind-blowing thought process which she had. She's also going to be started working in entrepreneurship journey. Any which way, Hema, you are going to be profitable. I am worried about the Shailendra and Sharvari because these people has to go to the interview. They have to crack the interview. For
To
that, it
begin
is
with,
definitely not
she's a teenager
go
actually.
more.
She's just
Oh, I thought
20.
she's 12th standard.
She's 20, but
Sharvari is on
she's
this extreme. You
opening
are on
her.
that extreme. I thought.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, extreme corners. So
Okay.
somehow we have connected.
No, it's a very good balance. I would say, I hope you guys have loved working together, right? Or else you would have stopped working already. I mean, you guys have worked, you guys have enjoyed. So that's why you've completed this PPT, this movie, and you had 2 movies as well, trailer and teaser. Thank you so much. Keep this rhythm and momentum. Everything is a practice. We are not working on a perfection game here. So Sharvari, keep this momentum, fix this points, watch this video one more time. It's there in the YouTube live. Fix this feedbacks. I'll be very happy if you put a submission again in the folder, and we will be appreciating you for that. Okay. Hemlata, looking forward to you and appreciating Shailendra also. Where is this guy? He left. Okay. Oh, he said he's not available. Acha, acha, okay. No problem. No problem.
Friday he was not available.
Correct. From he's outside. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for saving this without
Jagdish,
getting a
can
drone
you
I don't
inside
want
the
to give
water.
up till the end. That's why I asked Arvind if no one is coming, whether it could take it individually to begin with. He said, no way, it should be a teamwork. So I thought even if I'm getting a one person contact, I thought that's going to make a team.
Correct.
So that is
Correct.
what I was like.
Right, she don't know anything in design. At least
Exactly.
many people are
So true,
coming
so
into this community. Jagdish, I already did some course. Jagdish, I already watched a lot of videos. She doesn't even know what is design. She only came here for entrepreneurship stuff, and her aim was very different. But she doesn't have to work in the hackathon and everything. But see, look at the participation. This is what is very, very powerful in DFC. People can get through the space if they're very open towards that. If Hemlata participates one more hackathon, she literally blasts the entire show. She has that much of leadership
I
skill and
started
everything.
doing a lot of research and self-learning also. So I'm experimenting even with Figma too. So thank you very much for all the support from all of the team members of this hackathon team. The entire team is very powerful. I'm dedicating my thanks and my gratitude to entire family of DFC, including Arvind, because I am like I'll wait for the last moment. If I'm not getting any connectivity, I'll come and knock the door. No, I'm in the wrong place. I'm that kind of a person.
Thank
But
you,
anyway, it's
Hemlata.
good. You guys are given an opportunity to experiment my strength and work on
Wonderful.
my
Wonderful.
my other learning curves also. I'm very
It
much
feels like you're blessing us. Like I really feel that word and the divinity in your word. You're not just telling, "Hey, you guys are super, super." There is a little power in your. There is a different energy and power in your words. I feel so happy, and I want to appreciate one more person, your daughter, for giving this full
Oh, she's
support.
very encouraged. She said after attending that women's this thing, Amma, you are with wonderful community, and she's coming. I think tomorrow or today. I'm not sure.
Please, please. I
So
mean, even I was expecting that when we are giving a recognition, like anyway, your team recognition is going to come, but please ask her to be here. That's a true thing, and please hold a certificate and I would say you just take a picture and send it. Once the certificate is received,
I
it'll
was
be a next level
actually
game changer.
bullying her and coming to Ernakulam to attend your office interview. She said, Amma, don't come. They'll select you. So I have to quit the job. So do not come. Amma, I am like leading architect here. Like staff people will start bullying you. Because she's also like using Illustrator. I told her about the Figma
Super.
and it's a Dubai-based company also. She said, Amma, you'll get into it. Don't come. So you're more creative now. I started developing app also right now. So to that level, you guys are. This is like where level. That's what I would say.
Superb, superb, Hemlata. Thank you so much. It's good to have many different pieces of the different personalities and puzzles in this DFC. Thank you so much, Team 9, MPTY, all of you.
Thank
Team
you,
9,
everybody.
Pluto leaders. Thank you,
Thank
Sharvari. Thank you,
everybody.
Shailendra. Thank you, Hemlata. Thank you so much. Now, let's go for the next team. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. We'll go for the next team, and we are a little bit running out of the time. So please make sure that we are all going little speed, guys. Now let's go for the team 8, which is no Surge. Where is the planet name, guys? Which planet are you coming from? Uranus, right? Neptune. Hey, boss, you have to tell that, okay? Neptune, no search, no problem. Welcome, Yogita. Welcome, Karlam. Welcome, Ayushi. Welcome, Vima Rao. Welcome, Venkata Sumant. Welcome, Bhavna, Ovia, Yogita. Entire theme is women-centric designer, I guess. Okay, no problem. Let us understand what this team has brought and how this team has got the entire output over here. Okay, all smiling faces. I can see that all smiling faces here. Okay, go ahead, guys. Share your screen.
There are teachers, and then there are the ones who change the way you see the world. For Dr. Arjun, that person was Dr. Nikhil, not just a mentor, a father he found inside a hospital corridor. For 12 years, Dr. Arjun learned by watching, not just the steps, but the thinking behind them. The why that no textbook had ever been able to explain. And then one evening, quietly, without warning, the teacher became the patient. 82% of medical leaders fear irretrievable surgical judgment loss because only 3% of hospitals possess robust methods to transfer critical surgical tacit knowledge. What do I do here? What would he do? He's gone. I'm alone.
That night, he found something he didn't expect.
When you see this
Dr.
complication
Nikhil's voice.
and you will, Arjun, don't panic. That issue will tell you.
The next time that moment came, Dr. Arjun didn't freeze.
Doctor, thank you. You saved our son.
He heard the voice.
He's
He
gonna be
made the
just fine.
decision. And the patient lived. No search gave me something no textbook could. It captured expert decision and transformed that into learning I can act on. Now let me explore cases, test myself during key moments, and learn through AI-powered insights while tracking my progress instantly. And when I need answers, I just ask through voice assistant. No search, where experience becomes wisdom.
Hey, what happened? Guys, what happened? That's it? Or
Yes, sir, that's it.
some last music got cut? Okay, wonderful, guys. Wait. There are teachers. What? Oh, super
It's
guys! It
starting
feels
from
like
again.
still there is some movie and still have to watch. So engaging, so amazing team. 8, please bring the PPT and show us the background so that we can connect the dots quickly for the movie what you shown. It's very powerful. You don't need even much explanation. We've understood 80 to 90% here. So bring the PPT and show us the background, what it exactly the impact it is creating, and the quick problem statement will be good to go with this team. Super. I think you guys can see the vibe happening in the community right now because of this. Yes, go ahead, guys. Your time starts now.
So, hello everyone. We are Team 8 Undercover Thinkers, and we have built No Search, where experience becomes wisdom. We call ourselves Undercover Thinkers because while the surgery is visible, the real thinking, the decisions, and the insights often stay hidden. In surgeries, valuable knowledge is shared verbally in real time. But due to high pressure and no bandwidth to document, these insights are lost instantly. And that's the gap we are trying to solve. Over to Yogita.
So, Ayushi, next slide you can put.
Yeah.
So these are the real surgeons we spoke to, and they told us this thing. They know what to do, but in critical moments, they struggle with what to decide because that decision making experience lives only in the minds of the senior surgeon. And when it isn't accessible, and when it matters the most. So the impact is like 250,000 deaths per year, more
Wow.
patients, less time, no real time support. So the problem isn't knowledge, it's the access to that experience in the
Got
moment
it.
of decision.
Got
So
it. Got it.
over to Ayushi again.
It's a very good
Okay.
finding what you guys have did. Very good. Please continue. Yeah.
So during our primary research to a hospital in Delhi, we found that most of the training which is given to these junior doctors is informal. It's real time during the operation theaters and inside the OT. But due to the limited bandwidth and no time to document it, detailed thoughts and decisions get lost, and most of the learning is passive. Doctors observe, but they don't understand the reasoning behind it, and that's why the decisions became invisible. And that's the main gap, that knowledge doesn't translate into an application. Even if you know the theory, then applying in the real scenarios is becoming very difficult. And ultimately, what we realized was that every surgery is a learning opportunity. But without capturing that experience is lost, and that's the core problem we are trying to solve. Over to Ovia.
Yes, first, as surgery happens, hospital EMR capture the case, then OT camera record the surgery video and audio are captured automatically. Second, the data is sent to a server through API, then the AI process and extract key decisions and insights. Then the senior surgeon will add a quick reflection on the decision and alternatives through the notification immediately he get. And then the AI connects everything into a structured and searchable case and published into our no search platform. Then the juniors finally learn through interactive videos and decision points and insights. That's over to Yogita Sharma.
Yes, so most platform basically shows what happens in surgery, but they don't really show how surgeon actually think while during critical moments, and that's exactly what we focus on. So first is decision intelligent capture, which is like it capture decision making, like why certain choices were made and how situations were handled, and then AI driven learning. So after capturing that knowledge, basically we structure it we basically structure it in a better learning way, and so basically the user don't just watch, they actively think along the
Got it.
while learning it. Yeah. And
Got it.
then
Got it.
comes to the access with AI. So doctor don't always have like time to do research and all that. So user just can just give their voice input, and they can get a quick relevant case they
Very
want
nice.
in
This
that
is
moment.
really a good feature. Very nice. Very nice.
So
Good.
yes, overall this it capture thinking and then structure learning and then make it easy to access. Yes. Over to Vimara.
Yeah, actually, traditional system focus on learning before procedure, where decisions search for information and rely on passive learning. But real challenges happen during decision making. No search shift this real-time support, providing experience-driven missing without searching. This helps doctors move from confusion to confidence in the operation theater. Thank you.
So we are focusing the junior mid-level surgeons because they are facing the most uncertain during the procedure. They are often the hesitant or the second guess decision. Our product will be help to the moments and the critical decision, and fast will be more confident to the doing the surgeries. The supports come to the from senior surgeons. It will be inserted the capture the real-time experiences. It will be more available than others will be needing. In the hospitals, it be fit into the existing workflow if the user during the procedure training without the display. So over to the correct to the experiences in the real-time experiences to the better improving the outcome patients. Over to the Rakshita.
Within 6 months, we aim to achieve 70 to 80% surgeon adoption and reduce documentation time by up to 40% and improve surgical outcomes with a projected 10 to 15% reduction in errors. This directly translates to faster procedures and higher utilization and a full ROI within 6 to 9 months per hospital. Thank you.
Super. Thank you. Wonderful. Very clear. Presentation is good. But I'll tell you the real observation from my side. Okay. The excellent thing what you guys have created is the team synchronization. Next, compared to this team 4, I would say this team is really, really good in terms of synchronization. The presentation style, the information clarity, the problem statement understanding, the research part, everything was very, very nice. Okay. The other one which I wanted to appreciate is the movie quality was very good. So the music was good, the camera angle, there is no mistakes in that AI tools what you've created. So the quality of usage of the AI tools were properly utilized. The background music, the prompting, I think people have did very professionally. Okay. At the same time, I wanted to ask one question. Is this really true? Is it really possible to build a platform like this? You guys tell me from your heart. It's too good to be true. How can you not transfer a knowledge from a doctor who's been 40 years? Of course, you guys are, I'll tell you what is my understanding. Maybe you can correct me. So you guys are capturing through a video, audio, and the particular, what do you call, the sequence and everything. And your, how do I say, that proprietary tool is going to assimilate that information from the doctor and it's going to store it in an LMS, right? And that LMS is going to give the knowledge for the new doctors who's going to start the learning curve or whatever. And you guys are having some search feature, like if the doctor asks, hey, how I have to exactly put the needle into the eye. Example, I'm just, okay, I'm just giving a raw example. This guy doesn't know where to do. So you guys are saying your tool will give the specific steps how to insert that needle into the eye in a very careful way by the AI what you guys have integrated at the backend, which will be giving the knowledge. Am I right? I'm concerned about, is it really true? I'm concerned about what is the accuracy. I'm concerned about who will invest in this. Answer me these 3 questions.
So the first thing is like the problem that you are saying that whether it's going to be true or not or what. So basically, we research about the competitors and how this thing is happening in the market, and we found out that there's already a tool in the market, but it's generally used in the foreign countries. Okay, the tool is called as Proximy, and it is also used do the same thing, but it does not have the AI insights kind of a thing. But it records the video and the audio kind of a thing, and that's what we are trying to do. The only difference in our platform is that we are trying to use that entire content and then translate it to using the AI. We are trying to filter the data so that juniors can learn in the end.
You guys have to work on this particular technology because it's too good to be true. Definitely it's really good. But is there any engineers there in this team? Engineering people, medical background. Okay. Karlam, which engineering you're part? Electronics?
No, sir, AIML.
Oh, AIML, very good. Any other person from this team? Technology, engineering, medical?
Yeah, I'm a computer science engineer.
Computer science. Okay.
I'm electronics.
Electronics. Okay, electronics is there. I think Karlam is there. I wanted you guys to show a little bit how the data is captured and how it is translated into an accurate output. This is the heart of your solution. Rest is UI, rest is UI, UX, rest is fine. But imagine if somebody is asking you this. See, I'm not asking you to write code or I'm not asking you to develop a product which is having all the sensors and how it can capture all the videos. And I mean, as of now, there is no tool like that. I mean, as you rightly mentioned, there are videos in every hospital which can record and which can show. I also went for a lot of hospitals for usability study. We have a big 1080 pixel camera which will record the entire surgical procedures and we will review it after the surgery is done. That's how we did user research. Okay, we observed that surgery. Okay, I was working in the wearable technology device, so I was watching that surgery, multiple 40-50 minutes, 1 hour surgeries. We have to patiently watch that, and we'll have to understand why this particular competitor used this procedure first. Why did this competitor did not use this? So the knowledge difference is there, implementation difference is there, application difference is there. That is just a raw video. Okay, that's just a raw video. But you guys are saying something like AI, ML, and everything, right? That is what I'm worried. You need to really build a one-page slide or a case study mentioning how this technology is going to work. Clear? See, right now, ChatGPT can analyze image. And not image recognition technology. 5 years before, it was not there. Now, ChatGPT can also analyze videos. Not only ChatGPT, more AI tools are there, like this VO, and you can take this tool called like Galili. I'm not sure about the name of the tool. There are 2 to 3 tools which is there in the market right now, which can analyze video. But I'm not sure how the accuracy is going to look like. Maybe after 2-3 years, people can come up with a technology where if a doctor just records the video and that tool can analyze and it will give you the complete LMS automatically. Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Once the AI gets this data, then retrieving data is very easy. That coding people will easily do. That people can do. Then I can also do. Everybody can do. You don't need to be a coder to do it. You can just write a prompt and you can just make sure, take this information and explain it in a layman term. Junior doctor will understand. Take this explanation and explain only the starting steps. Everybody will understand. Fetching the data part is what you guys are showing. But I'm really worried about how this raw footages or videos or knowledge is getting translated into an accurate system. You got to build this case. You got to research about this. 1 or 2 days you spend all the people together and do it. Or else this project is a super project, but people may really put you off by this feasibility of the technology. Okay, because it's too good. That is what I'm saying. It's too good, but make it true. Take it as a challenge and do it. Clear? And second feedback, what I want to give you is your UI is looking a little generic. It's not synchronizing with the concept what you guys are having and the output what you guys are having. Orange colors. I would say it feels a little heavy, and you guys can work on branding. Okay, because for this particular domain, for an edutech platform, you have to use more of light blues and medical related safety colors. That is very important point, and it should be more focused on doctors, clinicians, professionalism. Otherwise, very strong problem statement, clearly gap understood, excellent research, excellent PPT, excellent movie, excellent teamwork. I'm happy you guys have graduated in H7, but I'm also worried how are you going to cross the boundary in the job market and creating an impact out of it. Clear? Because I don't want this project to go lose after you guys have completed hackathon. I wanted you guys to make it as a strong case study. In every interviews, you guys have to use it as the USP. For that one point only, I'm giving you this feedback. Please work on this, okay? Any other discussion points you got for me to
So
clarify?
like, yeah, one thing like I want to add, like you told us, like we are not completely using AI. We are using AI to filter that information, but we are also dependent upon the senior surgeons to give us the insights, like the 30-second reflection, and accordingly the AI will like formulate all that data. So that is also
It
one
doesn't
thing.
matter. Accuracy is still a question. 30 seconds or 30 hours. First of all, I'll ask you, why would the doctor sit? Nobody will sit. Mostly 90% of the doctors will not spend time in doing this. Unless until you take this platform to educational professors in the medical college. They will be interested to do this. But at the same time, there is a knowledge transfer error there also. There is a knowledge transfer error which this doctor also has while he is performing the surgery compared to the theoretical. Error plus error plus error plus error and AI error, and finally that understanding of that person also having the error, and then he's going. So you understand the criticality, right? If it's a consumer electronics, I don't really mind. It's a great project, guys. If it's a medical product, impact is very, very, very different for the errors, whatever you guys are having. So that is why companies like General Electric, General Motors, and the Siemens, Philips, and like let's say I would say Boston Scientific, all these things, Forbes Marshall, all these people, what I told you is a world-class health platforms in India. They're in India, but they're world class. Why not this particular idea has not been triggered by them, and why don't they have a platform for this? Definitely everybody has a R&D for doing this knowledge transfer. Not only knowledge, guys, it can also transfer to the employees. We can do it in manufacturing sectors, specialist technicians, skills. Knowledge transfer is a bigger concern in many of the platforms. There is no doubt about it. But in healthcare, some more touch is required in the technology part, and you guys have to be very sure. Like Carla has to explain using what algorithm and the AI ML technique this accuracy is maintained. You can even perform on small surgery, small trial in the hospitals, and you can record and understand the deviation. And you can say how much accuracy the doctor has given this data. Then it becomes a strong use case. Then the trust factor is more. See, we have developed a medical product. In order to get an approval from the Indian government regulatory board, we need to do 33 surgeries in 33 hospital at 33 different sites across north, east, west, south. That is the protocol by the Indian government. Okay, Indian Medical Regulatory Board. So we'll have to just do this four parts of India, 33 hospitals, 33 sites with different conditions, different private, government, everything. Why? Because government wants to ensure this is a repeatable, successful process, right? And also, if any errors are happening, if one patient dies, then this product has to go away. Our company has invested more than 150 crores in this. 150 gone, 150 crores is gone. That's it. So the accuracy matters a lot when it comes to the medical product design, right? So just take care. Medical product is a very good product niche, no doubt about it. But at the same time, this also has the other side. Okay, so take care. Yes, Akansha, you want to add something?
Yes, hi. Firstly, I just want to say that the idea is actually like really innovative. Like this is the first time I've heard of this. But like during the whole discussion, I just had a few points. Like, I agree with Jagdish that we all know that doctors are very busy, right? So, and after hours of surgery and everything, they might be very tired. They want to spend time with family and all. So they might be reluctant to like sit and like spend time in this. Second thing, if we like approach the teachers, the professors, right, that are teaching in the medical colleges, there might be some sort of gap because they're not if they are not practicing, if they are just teaching, so there might be some sort of a gap in what is actually happening practically, right? Third point is that with medical and with this thing, it all depends on the human body, right? So even if one kind of a surgery, like they have all the data, AI has extracted all the data and everything, but some another patient, there might be some minor, complication. Their body is different. They have some other, when they start the surgery. So things can, a lot of these things are very intuitive, right? When the surgeons are performing the surgery, a lot of these things are intuitive. So the data, sometimes it cannot be helpful during that particular time because they have to act at that moment when they are like actually looking at the organs or whatever. So that
Correct.
can also be like a very big like error point in this thing. So I just
Okay.
wanted to offer a
Very
few
good,
thoughts.
Akansha. Thank you so much for this big point and value add. What is your background, Akansha? Like, did you work in any healthcare products and something
No,
like
no,
that?
no, no. I'm a designer.
It's very good that you've given this insight. It feels very related to this subject matter, whatever we are discussing. But please take care, guys. With more power comes more responsibility, right? Medical product is super, really good. Evergreen field. But that comes with a lot of responsibility as well. How you guys are also going to take this to the next level, okay? Because I wanted you guys to come up with the flying colors, including everybody like Ovia, Yogita, Karlam, Ayushi, and another Yogita, Venkat, Bhavna, Bhima. So everybody will be questioned in your interview process because what I've observed with all the DFC members is the one project which they confidently explain in interview is hackathon project only, right or not? No, none of your existing office projects, because people don't really care about much, because you will not get much freedom and flexibility to explain that. You only get freedom and flexibility to do hackathon projects in a next level. The reason because of the freedom what we got in this 9 weeks, right? So please make sure that the case is built strong and you take it forward. Take this feedback in that constructive way. But I would say, as a DFC, as a mentor, as a I would say, as a learning perspective, 100 out of 100. No scope to give you any compliance except that UI changes and the branding graphics change, which is not aligning to the context, which is okay, which is like, that's a part of improvement. Nobody will be making a perfect UI, right? So try to work on this. That is the only feedback. But otherwise, technology front, I'm really worried because we need to also understand like an end-to-end product designer and a problem solver. We are not just screen builders. Okay. So think about this. But thank you so much, team. I think this is the top team who's having a maximum participation. Is it correct, Arvind? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Really, really nice. So Hemlata is like, what, Jagdish? Yeah, Sharvari is there, 12th standard student, I'm there. But with 9 people are working, Jagdish, look at the output. Hemlata is thinking like that. But anyway, guys, this is a really, really nice work because tying people together is very difficult. Because more than 3, 4 people are there, politics comes, right? That is the human nature. But you guys have synchronized, and I can able to beautifully see that work happening with 2 Yogitas, with 2 Karlams, with 2 Ovi. Two people, like I would say this entire team was fully active. Like you gave opportunity for Vimarov because Vimarov was little like, no sir, I'll not talk, sir. I'll talk next hackathon, sir. I'll talk next hackathon. So he was also participating with a very enthusiastically presenting the things. And thanks for Venkat and all the people. Just keep up this momentum, guys. We never know who's going to be the final winner. So just wait for it. Okay, cool. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All of you type MPTY to the team 8. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Guys, please be on mute. Thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Now, without any further delay, let's go for, where is the PPT? Okay, let's go for team 7. Is this spelling correct or Aravind, you made a mistake, I guess. Uranus. Yes, yes, Uranus restore. Okay, all of the people get ready for the team 7. Team 7. Okay. Madhava Naukar, Rupa Kumari, Suhani, Bishwabhushan. Yes, yes, yes. And where is the other person? Kapardi. Okay. I think people are not active, means they are left out. Okay, superb. Let's have team 7 and let's bring these people. Thank you, guys. Spotlight was full because of this team. 9 spotlights only we can make. 9 out of 9 is filled. Next level, next level. Superb, superb. Yes, Arvind, can you spotlight the team 7, please? Uranus.
Yes, Jagdish.
Yes, yes, yes. Please, guys, get ready. Share the movie. Make the presentation really short. Please, please, please. Get ready, get ready. Where is team 7? Team 7. Okay, let's not waste the time. Let's go for the team 6 because let's let the team 7 get ready. Arvind, you please make a PPT, make them ready. Okay, let's go for team 6. Let's go for Beyond Horizons. Okay, so Remo.
Yeah.
Ready, Mohan. Bhavish Jariwala, Rachana, and Nisarga. All of the people look very different, guys. Guys, everybody's AI polished faces, right? You guys don't look like this in real time. Okay, everybody works differently. Okay, very good. So we're just taking a little pause from the team 7 because they're getting ready. Let's have team 6 now. So please share your movie, guys, and also the PPT. Please, I really wanted to tell sorry. Please make it very quick because we're all running out of the time. We need to conclude this in a faster way. Please, sorry to say this, but I know you guys will do it very fast and to the point. You can start the movie. Okay? Yep. Go ahead. Sound sharing.
Demo stop and enable sound. Start from beginning.
Yeah.
Yes.
Play it one more time. The sound is there, no, Remo? Ensure. When all the people can hear the audio. Okay. Yeah, play it, please.
Now play.
गांव में जिंदगी धीरे चलती है, सुबह की हवा और अपने लोग। मैं रमेश हूं। यहां सब मुश्किल है, पर समझ आता है। फिर सब बदल गया। जमीन सूख गई, पानी खत्म, फसल बर्बाद, सब खत्म हो गया। लोग लड़ने लगे। हम क्या करेंगे? और मुझे शहर जाना पड़ा। शहर, तेज, भीड़, शोर। मैं खड़ा था, पर समझ नहीं आ रहा था। ब्रोकर ने पैसे ले लिए, घर नहीं मिला। मालिक ने माना कर दिया। हाँ, पेपर लाओ। हॉस्पिटल गया, पर सवाल समझ नहीं आए। लोग तेज बोलते हैं, मैं चुप रहता हूं। एक रात मैं अकेला था, बस एक कुत्ता पास बैठ गया। तब समझ आया, मुझे शहर समझ ही नहीं आ रहा, ये उलझान है। फिर किसी ने बताया, उर्बन साथी। फोन पे एक सिंपल स्क्रीन, हेल्प नियर मी, स्टेप बाय स्टेप। अब मैं डरता नहीं, मैं बात करता हूं, फैसला लेता हूं। अब मैं अकेला नहीं हूं, मैं दूसरों को भी बताता हूं। इस तेज भागते शहर में अर्बन साथी थोड़ा रुकता है, ताकि आप समझ सकें, भरोसा कर सकें और आगे बढ़ सकें। उर्बन साथी।
Next level, guys. Next level. Next level. Super, super. Really, really nice video. Hey, but is there any music, Remo?
Yeah, we have a music actually.
I already told you guys. You guys are creating a
Yeah,
big problem.
is
You have to
yeah,
share the
there is
music with
music, but
the
I
stereo
think
sound. You guys made a mistake. No, you should share it
there
correctly
is
because none of us can hear the music actually. Okay,
there
but
is
anyway.
music. There is music, but I think a connect network issue at
No. Remo has not shared that stereo's fidelity. That's why the sound is not here. But
Yes.
we all understood the real context of the app, the real product. Superb, guys. Like the usage of the tools and everything is really, really nice. I wanted you guys to present the PPT quickly, okay, and tell exactly the background and why this particular product is important, the problem statement impact, and then we will discuss about the feedback. Okay, all of you, super. Just listen to the team 6 along with the movie.
Take it.
Yes, you can share the PPT. Yep. And all of you, please put the sound on and watch it, guys, because without sound, movie doesn't feel very interesting, right? Okay, fine. Yes, go ahead,
Hi,
please.
I'm Bhavesh. Yes. Hi, I'm Bhavesh from Team 6 Saturn, and we have developed the Urban Saki. And our problem statement is how might we help first generation migrants navigating housing, healthcare, work, and documentation in cities without exploitation, shame, or dependency on middlemen. We have researched 18 plus participants across the 18 cities from all over the India. What we have found the background problem in our background. India's migration crisis. There is millions of migrants are go to one city to another city across India. So they faces multiple issues, lack of address proof. They faces rental issues. They have to pay the brokers fees services. So less than 10% of uh, uh, migrants don't know how to use PF, ESI. So we focus on four interconnected pain points, pain domains: housing, healthcare, job health, documentation. What we have get from the real words from our users. Our users told us that without address proofs, everything is stops. Online means mistake, and mistake means fine, loss. So city people talk fast, and I feel scared to ask. So behind this pain, what we have researched, the numbers less than 10% workers don't know the rights of ESIC. 40% got address proof within 6 months, and more than 50% of rental verbal only, no legal protection. They paid 5 to 10K broker fees. So we have found this problem on our project, and we have developed Urban Saki. Over to you, Visarga.
Yeah, so what is the importance of solving this problem? So we have found out the root cause. Bhavish, can you move to next slide?
Yeah, so we have found out the root cause as a documentation issue people face when they move to new places, and also the exploitation from middlemen by taking extra charges. And also they face emotional isolation as they feel uncomfortable for asking any help to stranger people. So we are building this solution as urbanization is rapidly increasing with millions of people moving to cities every year, but people are facing problem as they do not receive any support from people in cities. So this is where Urban Sati will help them resolving their problem. So we have designed this solution for first generation migrants who are fresh graduates and employ who come for employment purpose and solo women. So next over to Remo.
Yeah. Actually, when it comes to research, before building anything now, we went very deep into the real world. Actually, we across 8 cities we went. Okay, we spoken with more than 150 plus migrants actually, and we have conducted 25 in-depth interviews actually, not in labs, not in online and everything, but in a real environment. Like we have connected with in the homes, we have connected with work sites, we went into the streets, bus stands, we went into the like apartments and everything. And because no, this problem cannot be understood from the screens, from the online, from the communities, everything. So we went into the deep. Okay. From the research, no, we didn't just talk to one users again. Okay, we spoke with the workers again, students, solo women, long-term migrants. We have spoken. Okay, different lives, but the same struggle actually navigating the system that wasn't built for them. That is a main struggle which we have found. Okay, and then there are these three insights have changed everything. Okay, first is like getting the proper house without the brokerages. Okay, address proofs, nothing else, it is working out. Second is the trust doesn't come from the apps. Okay, it come from the people. So they want some trusted source where they can able to find anything. And the third is like users are not confused. They are afraid of making mistakes. Yeah. So when we went deeper, no, we saw a pattern. Okay, problems doesn't exist alone. They compound. One missing thing, it will end disrupted actually, and the brokers exist. Everyone is trying to take, even the auto wala is trying to grab the money, even the brokers are ready to take the documentation things, everything is, they are trying to grab the money from us. No one is there to help. Okay, this is not just a system problem, it's a human problem. So users live in fear, confusions and silence. They don't know being themselves that they are being exploited, so they didn't feel safe enough. This is where the design needs empathy, not just interfaces actually. So from moving to night, every step has frictions. So community working and finding houses, everyone is asking like, everything is uncertain. So survival becomes priority, not the growth. Okay, so then actually how we came to discussions like how do we design for someone who is constantly under pressure, fear and uncertainty, not just digitally but in a real life. Okay, that's where we have created Urban Sati. Okay, it is where it is started, where it's began, because we are not designing an app. Okay, we are designing a way to survive in a new city. Yeah. Over to you, Rachna.
What to you?
Over to Rachna.
Where is Rachna? She has not joined the call, I guess.
Yeah, she was there. Yeah.
Can you
She
raise
was-
your hand? But we have not unmuted. Okay, hey, guys, you have to raise your hand. Then only we'll get your yeah. Okay. Yes.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Guys, do it fast because it's going beyond 3 minutes. So please. Okay. Yeah, quick. Yeah. Yes, Rachna, quick. Audio is a big problem. In fact, Bhavesh audio was also a problem. Nisarga and Remos is very clear, but Rachna, maybe you can explain Remo. Okay, no problem. You can just explain the. You're audible,
Yes,
but
yes.
some problem is there in your audio.
Yeah. I'll just continue the reflections actually. What we learned from the building Urban Sati. Okay. The broken insights was is in the interviews we used to get the design
No,
trust.
one second. I needed that slide, this one, the UI. The Rachana was about to explain, right? Where is that? Wait. I needed to first see this. Yeah, next one. Next slide. Wait. Yeah, can you just quickly?
Yeah,
Okay, you'll
we
find
have
rent, you'll find home agreement, you'll
correct.
find medical help, you'll find eligibility enrollment step, health navigator, hospital early, job verification, construction work. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we are not just creating the things screens actually. We are getting even verified with the owners. We want to remove the brokers. That is where our core issues will come. So five main core our services is find the best stay, medical help without any errors. So because no, if you see for example Bangalore, we have so many for one. Health issues, or there will be many multiple, and where they will even categorize low, medium, and high prices. We even segregated according to them. So that is one. And when Urban Sati does for you without being asked actually, auto address certificate we will be generating, grievance escalations, auto drop off recovery. Yeah, we have this, and salaries also used to check. And 5 stress test we have done is low literacy, which we have seen, and makes mistakes actually. When it once user accidentally confirms 8,500 and 10,000 rand, he used to confirm in the current apps. So we used to skip that, drop off halfway. Some people will say we will show the house, he will gather around, he will go takes, and he will drops off somewhere. So they will tell we will connect again. So we want to skip that part. And when it comes to shares and events also, for any PGs and everything, they will get the shares, we will get the experience also here itself. So that is the best way. Yeah, we will skip the misinterpretations and fears actually. Yeah, Bhavesh, you can continue.
Super. Well, this is fine. I got the understanding. I mean, it's totally good.
Yeah.
And first of all, I'll tell you that the project was very well understood. The problem statement and the gap was really good. In fact, it's an intangible problem. Not many people are talking about this problem, but everybody goes through this problem when they go to the other city and other thing. Okay, and your story also explained that why the use cases has been clearly bridged, and I really want to appreciate one thing. Your UI was very good. Like in the sense, your UI was very accessible, and the colors and the accessibility point of view, I'm very happy about your presentation, what you created. And I also want to give a little feedback for you. So actually, you have to improve in the storytelling part, because this is a very good problem statement. The story what you guys have created, it has to be even more impactful. Okay, that storytelling way can be a little bit rethoughted, and only prioritize main features. See, you guys are showing a lot of things. You should only talk about 2 to 3 important things what the migrant faces. You guys are literally saying your life is taken care. It's good that your product is having everything, but that's not the case. Build 2 use cases or 1 use case or maximum 3 use case. Enough. Like let's say medical. Okay, if anybody comes into the city, the first problem is stay. Second problem is food. Hospital and all, that is next only. Okay. Emergency, everybody will take care of the hospital and they'll go. But finding the house, finding the good food to eat, and the job, like explain about only the 3 user flows, your product will be really good. That's the big impact what you guys can able to create. But as I said, your accessibility is next level. It's good that you use the vernacular language, but too much of Hindi. You have to use mix and match. Okay,
No,
then other people
we
will
have
not
started
understand.
creating in multiple languages actually.
You
Same.
have to create subtitles if you are putting. No, I'm saying about the video what you played. You created the Hindi, no problem, but you have to put in English also. Half of the people don't understand Hindi and they will not resonate with you. And while the poll is coming, you will get less points. I understand other people, some people understand, but most of the people will not be understand. So that one feedback you can put. And how do I say? Your visual iconography and the UI was really nice. I would give out of this entire team, the UI was really good for your side because it is clearly understood for this use case. See, it's not about you making stunning screen. It's about you making the apt screen which is needed for this user. That is what we like. That is what we want. Me and Rachita, we want that apt fitness. So this particular team has really cracked the code. I think thanks to Remo, thanks to Bhavesh, these people are from UI design background. They are coming from that. I hope these people have also would have added a lot of things. And Nizarga is coming from coding background. I think all of the people are very different. Like Rachana, I think she's college student. So 4 different personality. I think you guys have worked together and brought this output. I mean, I'm sure if 3 more people would have been there, the output impact, whatever I'm asking, could have been a little more higher. But we can still keep on complaining, but we have to go forward with whatever is already there. So thank you so much, guys. It is 90 to 95%. I'm super happy with your full output. Only just fix this feedback. And as I said, your problem statement is very strong. Your gap, what you identified, is well articulated. Absolutely very good in terms of design thinking and everything. That's what I will say. But rest of the thing, improve your feedback and submit it. I'm happy. Okay. And share the clickable prototype link. Rachita was very concerned. You did not give the clickable prototype link of Figma or something. You just share it in the folder again. With that, it'll be done. Okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Any other points you would like to say, Remo, Bhavesh, Nisarga, Rachna?
I just want to add it like great. We had a very. I came from graphic designer part, so I have learned so many aspects here in the Team 6 especially. One thing is like whatever the presentation week which we had, that is a mind blowing week for us actually. We learned usability testing like anything. So we started implementing in my company itself started. So we are getting good works. So all the best actually. Thanks Team 6 particularly actually. Yeah.
Super, super, super. Thank you, Remo. Thank you so much, Bhavesh. Bhavesh is having some gap. He is in a very urgency, but still he has come back, worked again, and the whole team was also lifted because of all the people's. Like that's why see 3, 4 people are coming in the team means you have to understand with this they have created this output. So last team was full of 8 out of 8, 9 out of 10 people are coming and team 8. But this team has only few people. Yeah, every team has ups and downs. Every team has an advantage and there is a problem also. But it's all how we are also navigating in the space. If everybody is there, then you don't learn anything. There is no scope for you to learn. If few people are there, you take up all the things. You do usability, you do accessibility. Your learning curve is really, really more. So thank you so much. And Nisarga, are you learning something? You're from
Yes,
development background.
Jagdish. Yes, Jagdish. So this is my first design project, and I have learned end-to-end process. So I
Super.
got to know all the process which I have
Super.
to take care
Super.
in design process. So
Super. Yeah, I'm very, very
thank you
happy.
very much for you, and thanks to my team for supporting and encouraging in learning.
Super. Thanks to you as well, because same like you, like same like Siddesh and I said right last time, Nikhil. So Nisarga also could have applied for the job, like in the sense she can come into squadron. But it's good that she took the path of learning, upskilling, going into the learning curve, and then getting ahead. See, she took 90 days, right? The time she started, it took like 60 to 90 days. And she said, "Sir, I want to immerse myself into the process. I don't want the job prematurely." She's already having a job. She's already having a good salary. But that learning mindset is what I really appreciate. Thank you so much, Nisarga. And Rachna,
Thank
are
you,
you learning
Jagdish.
something? Rachna, are you learning something? I do not get much time to talk to college student, right, Rachna? Right? Final year, third year?
No, no, I've graduated MBA and now I'm working in service desk right now. And I'm also working with this team and I'm really happy Bhavesh, Remo and Nisarga are really working hard and I also give you
Your audio is a bit,
teamwork
I don't
in
know,
this
like
and
everybody can
I'm
hear
happy
our
to
audio.
talk.
Or
No,
am I
it's
the only guy
breaking.
who's getting the problem? Hard work, sir. That is what
Am
I
I
only word
audible
I
now?
heard from you. You're
Yeah.
audible,
Yes,
but
yes.
your voice is not clear. You're
Yes, yes.
like you can
Now
change
you
your
are
My voice
headset,
audible.
is
please. Okay.
really slow. I'm not sure. And yes.
Now
Ah,
speak. You are audible now.
you're audible. There is no issues in that, but the clarity is missing.
Yes,
So
I'm really
that's
happy to be in this.
no problem. You can type out in the chat, Rachana. I'll read it for you. But I'm very happy that with 4 people, this output is got. Thank you so much. More power to you. All of you type MPTY to Team 6. MPTY Remo and Nisarga, Bhavesh and Rachna. Rachna, you can type out in the chat. Thank you so much. Yes, yes, yes. Now, without any further delay, we'll go for the last team. Fine. Last team or the team 7 is ready. Okay. If time permits, we'll see the team 7 in the last. I think we'll go for the next team. Arvind, can you just give me a heads up? Maybe if the team is not there, we'll have to go for the next team. That's it.
I couldn't able to find team 7.
Okay, okay, okay. Leave it, leave it. No problem. We'll go for the next team. Okay. So all of you, please listen very carefully. Now, last team who is Guruks. Okay. So 9, 8, 7, 6, and fifth team is going to now present. Now, team, you have only 1 minute to show your video, 1 minute to present your topic. Do it. Okay, do it, guys. Do it fast. No problem. Bhushan and team. Okay, thank you. Thank you. And please raise your hand. We'll spotlight you. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. Aravind, where are you? You are not helping me in spotlighting. Okay, guys, you can start the video, no problem.
And I think you are on mute.
You can start the video, no issues.
Every day, I meet people who need help, but don't know where to begin. Through Margdarshak, they reach out, and I go to them. One request takes me to a worried father about how he will afford his son's treatment. There is a young girl who dreams about going to college, but doesn't have sufficient money. Some days I visit a farmer whose crops were damaged after sudden rain. That's where Margdarshak comes in. Those who can use a smartphone can apply directly through the app. And those who need help can book a guide like me. Slowly, things begin to change. The father finds hope, the girl starts her journey, farmer finds the way forward. This is not just about helping, it's about making sure the right support reaches the right people. 20,000 plus schemes, 94 crore people covered, but access is still broken. Low awareness, complex forms, paperwork, and digital barriers keep families from getting the help they deserve. Our platform makes it simple. Find, apply, track, and get help, all in one place. Introducing Margdarshak.
Next level, next level. This is next level video, guys. What is the time of the video? Is it 1.5 minutes? You can play it one more time. Okay. By the way, you are the last time. Play it one more time. Play it one more time. We all want this video to be watched one more time. I think it's really short, 1.5 minutes. Okay. So who's sharing the screen? Yeah, go ahead, please. All of you, please observe.
Every day, I meet people who need help, but don't know where to begin. Through Margdarshak, they reach out, and I go to them. One request takes me to a worried father about how he will afford his son's treatment. There is a young girl who dreams about going to college, but doesn't have sufficient money. Some days I visit a farmer whose crops were damaged after sudden rain. That's where Margdarshak comes in. Those who can use a smartphone can apply directly through the app. And those who need help can book a guide like me. Slowly, things begin to change. The father finds hope, the girl starts her journey, farmer finds the way forward. This is not just about helping, it's about making sure the right support reaches the right people. 20,000 plus schemes, 94 crore people covered, but access is still broken. Low awareness, complex forms, paperwork, and digital barriers keep families from getting the help they deserve. Our platform makes it simple. Find, apply, track, and get help, all in one place. Introducing Margdarshak.
Wonderful, wonderful. All of you type MPTY. This is really, really an impactful problem statement, guys. Like the way in which it has been projected, we are all looking for the PPT Bhushan from your side and the explanation and the background of it so that we can connect the dots on what angle you are really meaning. And with that, we'll be having the discussion for the points and everything. Okay, go ahead, go ahead. Fast, fast. Who is going to share the screen? Okay, Siddesh is going to share the screen. Guys, remember to the point. Okay, so 3,
Yes.
2, 1, go.
Yeah. So hello guys, we are from Guru X. So we are introducing a new application, the Margadarshak, in which there is a real problem in India. So people are really aware about there are a lot of applications, there are a lot of schemes in the India. So like there are 4,510 approximate government schemes, out of which 740 are the governed by the central government schemes, and out of remaining are the from different states government. So what are the main problem that people know there are some benefits from these schemes, they know all the background of the schemes, but they didn't get they do not apply due to certain reasons. The reasons like that application process is very complex, forms are very complex, that people has to queue a very long time, and there will be no certain certified guidance available to help the people. So yeah, people knows the schemes but they don't apply for that. Then what we discovered in our interview, so there are 60% of users who needs a guide while applying to the government schemes, and the people who don't get that guide helps, 30% to 40% people are drop off during the application process. So yeah, there are no other application which helps to people to get apply for these schemes. So yeah, we covered all type of peoples, like tech savvy peoples and non-tech savvy peoples also. So Margdarshak is very simplified, means like a user has to upload some prior documents. Then our application will show the eligible schemes based on that documents uploaded by the users, and that user can apply directly from that our application, and after application he can track that application. So user doesn't has to go different websites of the governments, like a Department of Education, Department of Healthcare. So all one, this is a one-stop solution for all the. Then what Margadarshak will make really different. So it has a personalized scheme, as I said, that a user only see that eligible schemes. Then there will be application and tracking at one place, and we introduce one new concept like a guide. So those people who can't use the mobile application, so they can book a guide. So guide will be the government
This is good.
representative. So they can go to that users or needy people help home and help them to apply through the Margadarshak only. Yeah, so that can be a way to build a trust among the users. So impact like that, every year government spends, only central government spends 300 to 400 crores of rupees by spreading the awareness through the advertisement, through the banners. So still people don't get aware and they don't apply. So like still 30 to 50% of population, they are eligible for these schemes. Like that number is very huge, like 40 to 50 crore people, they are eligible for these schemes, but they don't apply due to that certain problems. So yeah, we are gonna make an impact on that. Yeah, so
Very
thank you so
nice.
much.
Very nice. Very nice. Super, super. All of you type MPTY. This is a very nice presentation which these people have got. And not only that, this team has also created a very good movie. How many of you really loved the movie? How many of you loved the music? I'll tell you the points what I first observed. Okay, your storytelling was exceptional. Really, really nice. Second, your problem statement is clearly identified. Really good. Third, impact is next level. Okay, in fact there are 2 3 teams who are competing for the first prize. If I have to really measure, like let's say and decide, I definitely need to understand in multiple angles who is going to really come, because team is having one preference, I'm having one preference, but more than everybody, audience is now going to vote the poll, right? So let us see like what exactly you guys have brought. I really like that impact part and the last the measure what you created, because the UX designer is very different from graphic designer because of the numbers, the metrics, the UX, right? All else developer and designer, there is no difference. In fact, developer gets sometimes more salary. The only way which you can able to make the CEO turn towards you is numbers and metrics and impact. And this team has truly got that. And I think all the people will become entrepreneurs in this game. And particularly, I want to appreciate the UI also. It was very good. And also give you a little feedback, because I got personally this feedback. Maybe this can resonate with you guys as well. So yes, actually, the big advantage what I want to tell you is the depth of research is good. I saw a lot of pictures and the UI and the UX research is done properly by each and every members. The real problem of the user is understood. The empathy to a greater extent was got it in this. How many of you can feel that? How many of you are resonating with me? The depth is available. In fact, Rachita also agreed with this point, and especially you guys have understood the user experience factors. You know what is meant by user experience factors? Actually, this is called the experience outcomes. Touch point of the product. The touch point of the product is clearly understood by you. It's not about you building one more app for taking the policy and knowing the benefit. No, it's exactly understanding the touch point. And I would say one of the most grounded solutions for this upcoming problems which is there in our country right now for a big country like India. So very relatable to country like India. Okay, and there is one thing, your execution and your case study is little bit feeling inconsistent while the complete review is made. I think you guys have made some 100 pages. Am I right? Correct or not? How many pages you guys created? Okay, you can create big documents, but there were many places the reason justification was not defended correctly. Okay, the logo, the reason, the color, the choice of this particular graphics, the layout, the strong visuals is not maintained because of this reason. So you guys have to be very much justifying your UI decision also in that particular way. Okay, design system has few errors. Rachita is pointing out, actually she has messaged me about your team as well. In fact, certain feedback she messaged, but otherwise it is really great, because at the last people should not feel, "Arey, this team used everything in AI," because of few errors. Because you guys did everything in manual, I know that. Only few things where you used AI. Research and everything was really exceptional in your team, but that feeling should not come to the people. Okay, and your thinking process is good. No problem. There is completely good amount of strength available, but the design system and the visual alignment and the visual documentation of the justification of this visual decisions what you made has to be a little more strengthened. That's it. If you guys can fix that, your product is next level. Already this is a true impactful product according to me. Okay, but how you guys are also going to fix this feedback can elevate your product into a whole new different level. And I really like that one idea you said, that you're bringing one person to support you. So the ultimate question what people will normally come to this problem statement is, boss, you are telling it's there in the rural people doesn't have mobile, rural people doesn't know how to operate. So that particular business angle what you said, one person can help, this is a very good thing. Okay, and also please write the business case, how you can make a money out of it, how government will make the money out of it, how people can make the money out of it. Of course people are also churning the money out of it by tapping the right benefits and the facility, right? So this three party has to be successful and beneficial, win 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 win, everybody has to win, then the product is successful. Okay, try pitching for any other designers or design studios about this product. Definitely they'll also give you, because when somebody has to really pay and invest for this app, then they will give you a different feedback. Somebody wants to tell you the app is good or not, it's good, everybody will say. Nobody will sell it's shit, Bhushan, get lost. Nobody will tell this. But when it comes to real-time application, let's, if somebody has to really invest for this particular product, so then we have to understand the business case, how it can be a monetizable business. Using this policy, how my company can run and still create more impact. How do I reach India? See, TCS has made the Aadhaar across India because they have partnered with government. Technology plus government both work together, right? Something like you guys are also doing a very national level impact. So you guys have to understand the business model clearly. And then it can become a big USP in your portfolio. I'm saying all the people's portfolio. Okay, that's it, guys. Rest is super good. Thank you so much for this beautiful presentation. And anybody else, I mean, you guys got any feedback or question from the audience or from the team 5, please tell me. Let's discuss that. Yes. We'll create a poll. Okay. Please do it, Aravind, right away. Thank you, Aravind. Thank you so much. The idea what you gave is good. Do it. Movie and presentation is very good. Business model. Binu Ravi is also asking business model. Same. See, same. App merge with the government. Government appoint. Person gets commission. Where is that? It is there in the text, but where is there in the movie or PPT or anything? So just to try to bring that, because business angle is very important, right or not?
Yes,
So we guys are all going to work in a mid-scale and growing mid-scale companies where the business metrics is clearly seen by your CEOs. We are not working in TCS where it will take 25 years for you to become a vice president to present all this data. We are all going to target mid-scale companies and growing mid-scale companies. So this metrics from the day one is important. Okay.
Yes.
Very good, guys. Super. Any other feedback from the audience side? Any other points, Team 5, you wanted to tell? Okay. Technology is a no-brainer. Everybody has cracked the technology. Team 8 had a problem of technology, but you guys have really, it's so easy to understand. There is no complexity. Okay.
Jagdish, like if some peoples are uneducated, like they can't read, or we also introduced a mic like thing. If you press on it, like it will explain, like it will start speaking whatever the content in that page related to that scheme. It will start explaining those things.
Oh, very nice.
We
Very
thought
nice.
of
So this is like an audio feature for your users who's not able to access and everything.
Ye-
Okay. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. Amazing. Please fix these feedbacks and put it in your case studies. I'm sure in your every interview, this is going to be the talk of the show. You can literally talk for 20 minutes. Am I right or not? Tell me. Bhushan will talk for 2 days. That is different. But I'm asking other people. Siddesh, tell me, will you talk for at least 20 minutes about this project? The work, what you did. That's what I want. So you need to be having that authority because HRs are requiring you to only explain one project to assess your skill, not 20, 30 projects and not even 2, 3 projects. Nobody has that much of time. In interview process, only one good project, strong project, what you're confident. That is what even I tell in our squadrons, I only take people to take 3 projects. One is the last quarter project, what you did. One confident which you feel very confident about the project in UI UX design, which is mostly hackathon. Third, we will do it in fractal session, which is on hyper hackathon. This 3 projects is going to get you the job. Nothing else. Out of this 3, only 1 people are going to ask you. You don't need 250 case studies, 15 years of experience. Nobody cares. Nobody has that much of time. So all these hackathon projects are USP for you guys. So bring it. And I'm going to be very, very happy for telling you that all of the people in this team is also going to get the job faster because of the impact what this problem statement is clear about. Thank you so much. More power to you to Team 5, MPTY. Okay. Okay. What is the next? What is the next? You're all gearing up for the next. What is the next? Okay. Okay. Team, are we ready? Please tell me that.
Jagdish,
Yeah.
the poll is ready for the project.
Good.
And the poll is rolling out in the teams also, like for the team wise overall team player it was rolling out. Like guys, please check your WhatsApp group. Like we are running out the poll there. In the hackathon community, we have a separate group for each team, right? So please check out the teams, like we are running out the polls.
Superb. Thank you so much, guys, for all the people whoever has participated. Now it is a time for, see, you don't vote for your team. That is actually not accepted. Okay. So we are sharing one link for you in the chat box. Okay. Aravind is going to share you the link. I want every single one of you to recollect the teams what you saw so far. Okay. Because we also need a little time to assess and finalize the winners. Okay. So first you click the poll and I'll also talk about the quest. And after that, we are going to announce the winners and everything. Okay. So Aravind, can we launch the poll?
Yes, Jagdish.
Let's vote for Team 6, boss, Remo. Okay. Okay. Vishwara is in the travel, I think. Okay. But Vishwara is very happy, sir. Whether I'm in travel or not, whether I'm in team or not, we are going to be the winners, sir. Like she's very confident. I can see in her face. Okay.
Can I drop the link?
Yes, you can drop the link. All of you, please click that link. Okay. Remo is doing the political campaign. Okay.
And
All of you,
please,
please
any one
click
of
that poll.
them
Click that
check
poll.
that it's working or not.
Yeah, it's perfectly working.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Team can only press one time. Aravind, just ensure that is clearly taken care. Okay.
Yes, Jagdish.
Okay. So all of you, please click that poll. We have given the team names. We have given the app name. We have given the captain name for your reference. Okay. You don't put BJP for Congress or something in the wrong. Different. So we have put the captain name also clearly. Okay, we don't have logos unfortunately, but try to vote on the correct poll so that we get to know who is the audience voice. Okay, it's not about my voice or Arvind voice. It's not about Rachita's voice. Arvind, please get the confirmation from Rachita which team
Sure,
based on the
Jagdish.
overall.
In
And
the
you also.
in the document itself, she shared in the below. She shared the team name. In our facilitator
Wait,
group,
wait.
yeah, you go through.
No. All of you click the poll, please, fast. All of you click the poll, please. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Power went off. Is it clear now?
Yes,
Clear now? Good. Some problem happened and we have switched off. Very good. I hope all the people have filled the poll. Please confirm me that you have filled the poll. Okay. Please confirm. Okay. We have got 75% of the votes so far. No, not 75. 70%. More. Guys, fast. Please. Click it. Another 20 people have yet to vote. What are you guys doing? Please do it. 15 people yet to vote. How much time is it going to take, boss? Please come. Okay. Arvind, we need to have that slide also. How much people have voted for this particular. Okay. We
Sure,
definitely
Jagdish.
needed that. Okay.
Yeah, once I'll roll out the team-wise poll, I'll work on that.
Yeah. And also, yeah, I'll talk to you after that. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you confirm with Rachita also? Have sent one message.
Okay, Jagdish.
And also, I'm not able to see the poll. Can you just give me the access? Because in my email ID, it did not come.
Okay. Can you just share your mail ID in my WhatsApp? Like I'll also share the invite with. Yeah.
Okay, good. I think only 5 people yet to fill the poll.
Jagdish, you can,
Okay. 5
Jagdish,
people. Oh, 3 people. Sorry, 2 people. Somebody is talking. Unmute yourself and then talk correctly now, because a lot of background noise is coming. Okay. Okay. Hey, I think, oh my God, Arvind, can you remove these people from co-host? Ayyo, maybe they won't be able to answer that. Okay. Just give me a second, guys. Okay. Maybe for that reason, I think these people were not able to vote. Okay. Anyway, this is not related to Zoom poll, right? It's a Slido poll. Sorry. Okay, fine. No, sorry. I got confused. I thought it's a Zoom poll. Okay. But anyway, good. I think almost only one person did not answer the poll. Maybe it's a repeat person, I guess. Okay, wonderful, guys. Thank you so much for answering this poll. Now, we all wait. Let team first.
Just can I stop the poll?
First.
Can I stop the poll?
Yeah, you can stop the poll. No problem. Okay. So because the team is now working on the results, Arvind, get in touch with Rachita. Based on overall scores and points, you first tell me who's the team, and based on the audience, you send a screenshot in that same PPT itself, because we need to justify why this much of people have clicked that. That's very important. Okay.
Sure.
Because it's not like, hey Jagdish, you are favoring this team here. Hey, you're favoring that team here. Okay. You should see the result in front of you. Okay. This is not an election commission of India where transparency is not maintained. Here, everything is going to be transparent. Okay. Super. Yes, guys. So now there is another information also. Arvind, can I tell you that information regarding the captain? Would you like to say in the WhatsApp group?
Like actually, I was doing the poll. You just mentioned the information.
Okay, so I'll tell you the information. Listen to me, guys. First poll is already done. Okay, union election is over. So now it's a state election. What you guys are going to do? You need to go to your WhatsApp groups and click your one person whom you nominate in your team. Sir, I like Yogita sir. Sir, I like Dipankar sir. Sir, I don't like Dhyanishwar sir. I don't like Nitya sir. She always notes like you have your own biases. No, doesn't matter. But pick one person apart from you whom you are going to nominate. Okay, we are going to take the best people based on your suggestion only, not based on me or Aravind. Okay, I'll give you exactly 2 minutes time. Please click that. Decide nicely and think. Okay. Okay, central election, local election. Please, have you completed it? Type yes in the chat box. If you have done. If you have done. If you have done. Okay. Done. Last 1 more minute. Okay. All voting done. Superb. We can clearly see the results here. Okay. But there is a competition between 3 teams here. Okay, there is a competition between 3 teams. Anyway, give us some little time. We'll come back to you with a proper, how do I say? Proper, validated justification. Tell me what are the question.
We don't poll ourselves, right?
Common sense, man, please. Common sense.
No, someone is asking me. That is why. I know that. I know that.
We will reduce the negative point for you. Even if 3 people vote for you, we are going to consider as a 1 vote only. Yeah. If you do that, because Aravind can very clearly see that. So that's why. Okay.
Please check our WhatsApp group. I'll share the.
Yes. But please talk to Rachita.
Okay.
Now, can you call her, please? Because we needed her. Yeah. She needs to also talk about that decision and the reason as well. Okay. Superb. Wonderful. Okay. Guys, have you filled all the poll? Please confirm me fast. Last 30 seconds. Okay, by the time you guys are filling the poll, I want to reveal this is a very short surprise, guys, but it's a very impactful surprise. I'll tell you what exactly we are building it for you. You'll be very surprisingly knowing about this particular details. And I'll talk about Akshaya Tritiya as well, and then final winners, and then we'll drop off. Okay. If there is another 10-15 minutes of session where we will announce the winners, and we will also give you something very, very special what we built for you. Meanwhile, if you're not voted the poll, please do click that poll and try to vote it fast so that it becomes a completion for our team to calculate the final points. Okay. So now I want to just share my screen and first show you what exactly we have built recently for all of the people in our community. Ready? Okay. Now, with all of the due respect, I would like to say that after doing 2 months of brainstorming, we have discussed a lot of information with our community. In fact, I would want to appreciate. Um, is my voice clear, guys? All the people.
It's
Is my voice
cracking
clear?
actually.
It's lagging.
Network issue.
It's lagging
Really
and you're
sorry.
freezed.
Really sorry. Just give me a minute. Okay, I'm just fixing this. Just give me a second. Okay, just give me a second. Just give me a second. Okay, fine, guys. Is it okay? Better? Better. Type better in the chat box. Is it fine?
No, Jagdish.
Okay. So after 2 months of effort, after discussing with a lot of community members and a lot of insights we got, and particularly I want to appreciate certain people here who is Sujana and Suresh and Anusha for being a big backend support for all these things. And not only that, I also want to appreciate Shantilal for building all these things together in one platform. And not only that, this particular solution, what we got is all based on the community's pain points and the feedback. Okay. 3 to 4 weeks before, not 4 weeks, I would say 5 to 6 weeks before, I had a big inner circle recharge with you guys. I was asking what exactly is the one problem and the challenge what you're looking for, and why would you stay in this community for lifetime, right? What are the one reason, if it is given, will you stay in this community for lifetime? So that particular reason was asked, and people have given their answers. And based on all these insights, the qualitative insights, we have brainstormed and we have come up with something extraordinary. How many of you wanted to know what is that? How many of you wanted to know what is that? Yes, Jagdish. I wanted to know what is that. Can I show it to you? Can I show it to you? Are you ready to experience the quest? Actually, the name is not quest, okay? It is a form of quest. You're going to search something and exclusively find it out. But the real name, I want to welcome all of the people for Ascend. All of you type Ascend in the chat box. You are going to ascend into a next level. So all of you, please refresh your portal. You will be getting that particular option into you. And this is a next level game changer for all the new members who have come into this community. Not only that, we have made all of our systems very, very simple. The reason because we would like to collect all of the information from you guys when you are getting results, when you are completing the community activities, when you are being a new member. So Suresh, Sujana and me, we are facing a lot of difficulties, plus and minuses while we are going through the new member journey. You must have seen every day we are having new member huddles. The reason why we are also spending a lot of time is people are not clear on the journey first. We want to really break that code. We want to bring something called the ascend. Okay, how many of you are really enjoying this? Okay, so what happens is you can complete your profile by clicking this update your profile. Have you read the handbook? Okay, previously handbook is a separate session. We have integrated into it. Put your name, email ID, phone number. Not only that, from our backend data also it will be exactly taken. Okay, and not only that, you will also be asked for some designation what you're working. If you're having any social media profiles, whatever. Like let's say even if you're referring some people, you get affiliate links. Okay, so that you will get a referral commission and it can be very easily tracked over there. Not only that, you can also create your whole photo. Like if you want to have any kind of a message, or if you want to have any kind of a campaign which you wanted to also publish, you can also very well do your campaign over here. So this is like giving you more power in the system what we got. Okay, not only that, once you read this handbook, you can also see the upcoming big hackathon coming. And for your information, already theme is a little bit revealed. Hackathon 8.0 orbit shift is now shifting into black hole. Okay, so that's the theme. So once you click it, automatically you will be seeing the hackathon participation, the Google form, and you can also put your entry over there while you're clicking here. And the super important thing is you will be given the very clear journey where you are right now. How many of you are feeling super excited? Everybody comes into the community based on your membership or gold certification, doesn't matter. You will definitely get into this welcome getting started to DFC. Okay, and after you complete the hackathon, after you really submit all the certificates, after you complete the work, the video, the submission portals and everything, Once your application is submitted to us, me, Arvind, Rachita will review that. From now on, I'm saying, okay, not this hackathon, from this now hackathon, we will be approving it or rejecting it. Based on that, Creative Finisher Award will be given to you. How many of you are super feeling excited? Not only that, through this particular action, we can also retrieve all of the data. How many people are in the Creative Finisher zone? How many people have submitted the application? How many of you are, see now getting certificates is like a one-click button for us. And you can also review your certificate here. You can just download it here. How many of you are feeling super happy? Okay. Okay, superb. Is it fine? And once you submit application, see, every 90 days once only will open the Creative Finisher application. Every day and all it will not be open. Okay. And once you get the job, then Young Designer application will be open every 45 days. You can just click that and you can upload your offer letter. It should be more than 6 LP. It should be a full-time job or internship, whatever. You have to just give a proof for that. And then there will be a series of questions asked and you can apply that. Once we approve your offer letter, then you will be getting Young Designer certificate and you will get a t-shirt as well. In the live event when you're coming, you will get a t-shirt, certificate and everything. And then once you cross 15 LPA, okay, you will be getting this. So each and every stage will be unlocked for you. How many of you are feeling super clear now? What was previously there in the calendar, now it's going to be available very easy for you. Wonderful. So many people are saying, Jagdish, what here? You are giving all the gold certification members, DFC OS app. Why not we build something for this? So we built for all the people in order to make use of this particular platform in an effective way. And not only that, in our community, we have very strong habits. You also know how the community is built. You can see all of the habits
exclusively and not wish at the same time.
Okay, so you can find the Spotify audio of Sanjay's Secret. You can find affirmation. Whatever you did, you can just click it, so that it feels like you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Super. How many of you are feeling super happy? This is really good. So everybody gets the track. If person is coming and saying, Jagdish, I'm not able to understand anything, DFC, I'm not able to get anything. Show me your portal. What are you doing? Your classes is there. Have you first read the handbook? Where is the stage right now? Jagdish, I'm very confused in my portfolio. Why are you talking about portfolio? First, get to the Creative Finisher. Then apply for the job. That is where you need portfolio. Jagdish, I want 20 LP. So everybody can able to get a guidance from this platform and a portal in one go. Jagdish, I'm not able to manage my time effectively. Practice this daily activities. Strict leaderboard. And you will see the momentum getting built. And these points will also be collected in your LMS. How many of you are feeling super happy? Can I give you one more power for you? You can write your own story. Okay, so first of all, actually we have kept a condition. You have to complete all of your profile. Okay, once your profile is completely done, like let's say if I'm putting my name, okay, if I'm putting all of the detail, like let's say something like like let's say I'm an achievement level explorer, whatever. Okay, you can put I'm just creating an example, guys, so that you can understand this. Okay, save changes. Okay, so look at this. My profile is now complete, 100%. Okay, then what I can do, I can go and click write a story. Listen very carefully why we have created this feature. We want to understand how your story is transformed. See guys, in a month you post only one story. Okay, you cannot post story every day. Hey, I got a breakthrough, I got a breakthrough. No. In a month, you collect your big achievement. Let's say you got an offer. Let's say you completed hackathon. Let's say you completed portfolio. Let's say you got award in your office. It doesn't matter. Okay, you just have to say, give it a title, from confusion to clarity. And you can even use the voice search to write your achievement. Like let's say, got portfolio done in 24 hours. I would say 6 hours. Okay. Thank you so much for completing this. Why it is not coming? Thank you so much for Hyper Hackathon project, which has done in just 6 hours. Thanks to the FinTech Squadron. Thanks particularly to Bhushan for helping me to complete this. I'm just giving an example. Okay. So you're just giving your start point. You're just giving an example and then you're putting continue. And then what's your breakthrough moment? You got 2 interviews this week. Okay, and what are the moment? Like let's say you completed the full case study in just 6 hours using Portfolio Codex. Was your big success. Continue this. And what is your journey? What's your key lessons? It was a 3 months confusion into clarity. Listen carefully what I'm saying, okay? I learned speed, put brain in freezer, and follow codex. Right or not? Team effort and accountability. So in a month, you'll be having a story like this. Listen very carefully what will happen. The moment when you first written your story, even if it has a lot of spelling mistakes and everything, you can still do it. You can still regenerate it, no problem, and continue to edit. This will come to our team. Okay, we will not publish it. Wait, we are going to form a complete social media like an Instagram platform inside your thing. So previously, what we had is community, right? So now we are going to have a best of the best stories from all the new members, because there is a big sentimental analysis also what we gone through. People are not feeling recognized. People are not really happy. Initial stages. See, people are getting 15 LPA. If they get 20 LPA, it's just a number. That's it. Beyond a point of time, salary doesn't matter. The numbers doesn't matter. But people need some encouragement when they go from 0 to 6 LP. 0 to completing a project. 0 to completing one hackathon, right? So this recognition is very important. For them, we wanted to just build it as a story in our feed. So that if somebody is really inspired with your story, and if they are coming into this community like a silver member, you will be automatically tagged in your affiliate system. How many of you are excited? You can able to start earning passive income out of it. How many of you are super ready? So your story has to be very powerful. Again, don't brag about something which you have not done. There is a code of honor, rules and everything to publish the story. We will reject your story if your story is not clear. Okay, if you're just trying to bluff without any proof and evidence. If your story is very powerful, more and more people will read it in my blog and our website. People will click and they will join our workshop, our silver workshop or gold certification program, and they will upgrade. It will automatically get coded in your affiliate system. Like let's say Siddesh story is very powerful. 10 silver members are registering today by watching that story. Siddesh will get the referral bonus for that audience. He doesn't have to do anything. You just have to go to your portal, verify your KYC, put your bank details, PAN number and everything. Automatically, you will get the commissions in your dashboard. You can go and verify KYC and you can withdraw the amount. How many of you wanted this kind of a support? There is a reward, there is a motivation. Then only people will also use it. Am I right or not? Type crazy in the chat box. Okay, this is a next level system what we got for you, and you can just write your story how you wanted to have. And we have built a backend AI engine. It doesn't matter whether you're already having spelling mistake or not. It will regenerate that sentences for you properly, because we don't want any joke story there. We wanted a very professional story with a clean spelling mistake without any problem there. Okay, and you can also put one-click optimization. Like you can just create like how you wanted to add this information and the content. If you want, you can put your thumbnail of you doing project or hackathon or whatever, and then you can just put it and you can edit it and you can submit for approval. Approval doesn't mean your story is published. Listen very carefully. Approval is just in our side. First Sujana will review, community manager, and then I will review, and then only it will go for the open. Okay, because for your information, from next month 1,000+ silver members are going to come in our system. Huge people are going to come like a super. You know why we built a DFC voice app. Okay, we are going to scale up our program to the next level. We've been very consistently building this momentum for the last 3 to 4 months, and you will also not believe a lot of changes is happening in our community. I'm moving much towards the entrepreneurship stuff journey, because much of the system I want to integrate here, because my team is also feeling very exhausted by answering a lot of questions. Open LMS, open courses, come to morning class. How many times they will also tell this? Okay, they don't have to tell anything. Everything is there in your system. The journey and everything is very clear. Even if 10,000 members come into the community, our team will not get burned out. I will not get burned out. Everybody gets the equal attention. All of it type systems work, people fail. This is what you need to do in your organization as well. When you're a designer, you got to build a system like this, so that you and your managers and your everybody is getting saved because of the system, so that everybody is feeling the same attention and same clarity while they're going forward. And once you start publishing your story, automatically your content leaderboard will come here. Automatically your content leaderboard will come, and you will also see your story. And the more likes and shares you give, those story will also come and pop up in all of the other people's story. Superb. How many of you are feeling super excited? And most importantly, once the creative finisher thing is done, then automatically there is an eligibility for you. Like let's say you got to complete this power of one, AI niche clarity, problem solving, ideation mastery. You got to complete this. And have you completed 1-day project, 1-week project, 90-day hackathon? Have you completed? Then you can upload your proof and the link for the creative submission, and then you have to apply this. Not everybody can become creative finishers very easily now. Am I right or not? Sujana, would you like to talk about this? In fact, Sujana gave me this beautiful idea. Thank you so much to have Sujana in our team. It's a very, very beautiful idea because the quality of the people can be really adjusted and aligned if the submission criteria is there. Aravind will also review. Rachita will also review. We will not pass the unquality people. Naam ke was AI-based submission. We will reject all these things. We will give the remarks and you can able to come back again. Superb. Are all of you clear about this? Everything is guided step by step for you. When you create this creative journey, when you click this young designer also, right now it's not enabled for me, but once it is enabled for you, you will see the offer letter, the name, when did you get the offer, what company, salary, everything you will get, you can submit for approval. And if you feel like, Jagdish, don't quote my numbers anywhere, but I'm ready to give a testimony, that you can put it in the bracket, no problem. If you just put it, we'll maintain it that way because we are also going to review this. Guys, 100+ stories are going to come every single week to this community. So make sure your story is really best, to the short, to the point, so that you are getting, see, even if you take a UX Tuesday session, you can post it. Even if you take a best Friday session, you can post it. So each and every step of the way, the complete accountability is maintained and you also not lose the track and you get the full benefit of it. And you will all get the notification here. Don't worry about this part. And you can also get the certificates. I already told you this. And let's say if you want to come into the hackathon eligibility, you will come to know. Like let's say, Jagdish, can I participate in hackathon? Everybody asks this question multiple times. First, eligibility. Have you watched the getting started? No, sir. First, you go and do it. So don't tell Jagdish, I want to come into hackathon. Many people are very, very confused. Have you completed Power of One? Have you completed AI niche? Have you completed Power of Problem Solving, Ideation, Design Thinking? See? Once you've done it, you got to upload the proof and then submit eligibility for hackathon. Then automatically the eligibility for 8.0 hackathon form will open. You got to fill that form and immediately Aravind will take care of you to put into the team. Once you get into the team, you work with the hackathon for 90 days, you complete creative finisher. See, in every step of the way, there is a hand holding for you. How many of you are getting mind blown? Yes, this is a really great value. And this is the next level. How do I say? The kind of support what we are able to give it for you using the system, what we have thought. Okay. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much, all of you. How many of you are feeling that you are in the very correct place and you're feeling very safe and you're also now getting that kind of a support, not getting lost? Because many of the members are getting lost. They are not able to finish hackathons on time. They took almost 2-3 weeks to come into the hackathon itself because they don't know these things happening, right? So thank you so much for the entire system, what our team and me have built. And it is all because of the feedback, whatever you guys have given. Okay. So utilize this platform to the next level and you can able to get into the superb clarity over the time. And not only that, you can also read about the complete guide and instructions for it. Okay. Team, can you confirm me whether this guide and instruction is very clear? Okay. Actually, this is a handbook, but there is an instruction for it. Step by step, there is an instruction for you. Okay.
Yeah,
like guidelines. Yes, team. Where is that?
actually, it is that particular icon only. Yeah, we will check at the back end.
Okay, check that. Okay. Actually, there is a guidance for you guys, guidelines.
Yeah.
Like, let's say the guidelines is actually recently we are getting many problems. Okay. I'll be very open with you because I have to talk about this point very easily. People are texting unnecessarily to the people. Am I right or not? People are getting unnecessarily texting to the people like, hey, what are you doing? Which city are you coming from? Please talk about the design. We can track everything here. Okay. Not only that, if any complaint is coming, we'll give you one warning. Second time, we will directly get you into the cyber. That's it. Police. Okay. Are you married? Are you having this? Like, if you just ask this kind of a question, that is not the correct way to do. So Sujana has a now better control for all of the platforms to have a track. If you guys are facing any kind of an issue, please feel free to personally reach me or send an email. Our team will take care at the back end because 2-3 teams are working in the email and they will take care. If anything relates to me, they will talk to me. If anything related to finance, community feedbacks, everything, it will all be taken care by the respective teams because throughout India, 4-5 people are working remotely for us. The legal team, the financial team, the marketing team, and the compliance team. I also have a lawyer. If any problem also happens, we will take it out in that level. If you're creating some kind of a problem in this community, first, I want to keep this place very sacred and clean. Okay. And this intention also to bring this platform is to have that support for you so that you are not feeling anywhere problematic. Okay. And I'll also show you how we have created this help support for you so that people can get a full understanding. See, when you click this option called help and support, you will get something called, I don't know my current stage. I'm not doing my daily rituals. What should I do exactly? If you just click this, you'll find the answer. You have not checked your freedom journey progress yet. Open your freedom journey and you can able to find, like, for instance, a handbook. And you can type your question. And not only that, I've created one Jack AI backend. Okay. And it is going to become even more simpler. How many of you are feeling super happy? I'm not given the full answers because it will be very high level if I give the Jack. I've given the Jack AI with the basic guidelines of the community and answers everything. Okay, so that with or without me also you'll still get the same answers what me and my team is going to answer you if any questions is there. Jagdish, what is this hackathon? Okay, right now it's in the testing phase, guys. I'm not sure it is going to work, but let us understand. Okay, we're ready to test the full-fledged platform for this API integration. Once it is there, you're asking me about a hackathon. So project-based implementation crucial. It is actually a little generic answer, okay? But you will understand what is mean by hackathon in a very designer way, what I'm saying, once the Jack AI integration is done clearly. Okay, and if you're having any kind of a ritual problem, just write down this, you will come to know what about this. So if you still need a help, you can always write some question, and this will be the one support forum for you to get all of your questions answered. And if you want, you can able to send an email, our team will definitely help you. Super. How many of you are feeling very happy? If you have any concern, just write out a question and we will come and help you. We'll run and help you as fast as possible as we want to guide our community members in that way. Okay, nothing of that sort will happen, but I'm just keeping it protected because you are the ultimate immunity, guys. You are the immunity for DFC. If something else is happening, you should be the immunity and the anti-agent. What is that? Give me that biology name, guys. Antibody to come into that particular thing. Hey, boss, this is not allowed here. You talk about your personal things later, or maybe you just talk to Jagdish. But here, let's talk about project. Let's talk about hackathon. Let's talk about a meaningful collaboration. That's it. Hey, if you find that this particular person is flirting and developing a relationship which the other person is not liking, then you have to really tell boss, this is not allowed here. You please take care separately, but don't do it in this community because I'll be the first person. I have more than 6 to 7 different spy intelligence agency working inside our teams, and we can able to understand what's happening, what is not happening, so that we will also correct it accordingly. Because if I have to really maintain this community, I also have to do certain things which I have to go out of my boundary to do it. Okay, but there is an invisible boundary. There is a boundary, but there is an invisible boundary. You can cross that, but there is a freedom because this is not a community where you're learning some maths, physics, chemistry. This is a creative lifestyle program. I want you guys to be very creative. Engage in meaningful conversation. We have a session called Bate. We are also going to start something called a movie screening session. How many of you are excited? We're going to start that soon. We discussed in the last facilitator meet. We're going to start that movie screening session as well. So a lot of things is there for you, but make sure that you're utilizing this boundary and having that invisibility also maintained correctly. Don't cross this, it will become a little problem. Okay, superb. So happy for this. Are you going to use it? All of you refresh your feed. It will be shown for you in your portal. And please check your journey correctly. Okay. And if you've already got young designer, please apply immediately. We'll be applying you, appreciating. You've already crossed 15 LPA. Some of the people have already crossed 15 LPA, right? Click that and you will be eligible. And we will come to know how many documented 1 crore. In fact, there is a student who is going to reach 1 crore. How many of you are happy for this? There is a student who is going to reach 1 crore. 5 people are in the pipeline, and more than 20-25 people have got creative finisher. Close to 70 people have got young designers. Creative finishers, we got a lot of people. So we would like to also understand the data which is there in the community so that we will know at the back end what's happening. Okay. So are you guys really feeling happy? We are going very, very long, guys. From the early morning till half a day we are going. I think the energy of the room is still high. Superb, superb. Thank you so much, guys. And Sujana, you wanted to share anything quickly? And finally, we'll go to the last segment, which is price distribution.
Okay. So hello everyone. Sujana this side. So yeah, I hope you were listening to the Ascend launch. So it is about the community feedback. So myself and Suresh and Shivaraj, and we were managing many community questions like regarding the new member or existing member. So with that, we have built this particular app. Hope it will be helpful in your journey. And also we are also have few more apps in the pipeline that will help you to support you in your journey. Okay, so this is about it. And yeah, we do welcome more feedback. Please do start using this app and let us know if any feedback. We are happy to fix it, and let us know if you need any more suggestions on this. Yeah, we can implement that as well.
Superb.
So, yeah.
Thank you, Sujana. Thank you. Wonderful. Wow for this beautiful feature. I also wanted to bring one more person here. Is Suresh there in this call? I want to bring Suresh because a lot of the hidden feedbacks and everything was given by Suresh and Anusha. Suresh, are you there in this call by any chance? Okay. Many of you might know Suresh. Suresh helps all the new members get oriented. he gets the orientation, he gives you the complete journey. And he said, Jagdish, initially I wanted to talk a lot of English. I want to improve my journey in this community by talking to more people. Now he's talking left and right. Even night also he's talking in English. He's blabbering. Welcome to the DFC, guys. All of you, please open the LMS. This is the first module. Every single day, he is taking care of all the new members and giving a complete hand holding. But for all the people, this is a one good. Sorry. Where are you? This is a one good community platform for you to get that support, this ascend what we've created. Because Suresh and Sujan also has to go for the next level of you supporting in an even more higher level, right? If you're not building this system, it becomes a problem. Then we're all stuck in firefighting game. That's not the correct way to go. Okay. So Suresh, you have any words?
Yes, sir. I need to tell, first of all, thanks for the opportunity which you gave to me. So, as a as of far, I do the best thing. And more thing also I need to do for this community. Definitely, I will do. That is my thing.
Thank you, Suresh. By the
Thank
way,
you.
Suresh, now only wake up. Good morning. Okay, fine. So please come to the sleep session and sleep properly, and then wake up early morning and come to all the sessions, guys. Thank you so much. And next we will go for the final round, which is the prize distribution. Okay. So now, Arvind, can I share the screen? Please confirm that all of the PPTs are aligned. Okay, for the final team and everything as well. I'll have a quick call with you now.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll take
So
2 minutes
guys,
break.
take exactly 5 minutes time for the quick coffee break. Okay. Because there is quick discussion also, because we are getting 3 teams tie, out of which 2 teams are very close. What to do? We have to put the weighing scale correctly, or else it becomes a little problem. Okay. So 5 minutes, go for washroom, pee, or like go for a quick break and come back. Okay. A bio break. And then we will have this discussion quick. Okay. Arvind, please call me.
Yes, sir.
Wonderful guys, wonderful guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We took little time, but I hope all of the people would have had the complete break. And now we are all going to the last part of this section, and which is going to be very important. We are going to announce the best people, the best team, the best winner, and all the people. So get ready for this. And we have already had the team. Can you please confirm the creative finisher certificates? Okay. Okay. Yes, team. I found out it. Let me read it. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So now I just want to first read out the creative finisher's name for all the people who have completed the successful hackathon in this last 90 days. I just want to give this appreciation mainly to captains who have made the entire people also to complete their missions in a very faster way. So all of you, please type out MPTY to all the people, whoever I'm reading the names of this in the slide. And next we will go for 111 awards. Okay. And meanwhile, my team is also compiling for the final one winner, one team. And in fact, we are giving two awards. One is for the best technical depth team. One is for the overall team, where like they have completed participation, they did movie, they did screening, they did appreciation. Like that overall award also we wanted to give, and the best captain. So that is the last part of this. I'm just keeping this. Okay. Super. So first of all, let us all appreciate the team 5 for the Creative Finisher Award. We last time we left with Gayatri Devi. Congratulations, Bhushan, for becoming a creative finisher. I think Bhushan is becoming creative finisher for the 2 times. Okay. And Hitesh, congratulations for creative finisher. Siddesh Simpi, congratulations for creative finisher. Nikhil, congratulations. All of you, please give MPTY to this name. That's very important. Congratulations, Anusha. Hey, this is which Anusha? We have 2 Anushas in this program. Just be careful, okay? Next, congratulations to Vishwara. Congratulations to Sharvanan. Congratulations to Jabba Christina. Congratulations to Komal Kailash Lot. And congratulations to all the team members 5. Let's go for the team 6. Congratulations, Nisarga. Congrats, Bhavesh. Congrats, Reddy Mohan. Congrats, Rachana. Congrats, Suhani. Surya Nata. Okay. So till here, the team 6 has been completed. Thank you so much. Let's go for the team 7. Congratulations, Biswabhushan, Rupa Kumari. Congrats, Madhava, Shailender. Congrats, Sharvari. Congrats, Hemalata for the team 6, 7, team 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is the overall 58 members who got into the creative finisher journey. Not only that, guys, you are going to get reward after you have completed this entire hackathon missions and everything. Okay. And based on your current names and everything, whatever you're given in the hackathon form, the certificates will be given to you in the Google Drive, and you can able to go and download it. Not only that, this time we will try to put it in the portal, in the Google Drive, but from the next time, it's all going to be available in the portal, in the Ascend, so that you can go and download at any point of time. Okay. And there are a few more people I wanted to appreciate, who is Ayushi Kataria. Congratulations for becoming a creative finisher. Bhavna Dubey, congratulations for becoming a creative finisher. Ovia Anbaragan, congrats. Yogita Sharma, congrats. Venkata Sumant, congrats. Bhima Rao, congrats. Yogita Deshpande, congrats. Last but not the least, Karlam Rakshita, congrats for becoming creative finishers. Okay. So what else could not be happy more than reading all the names of the people who worked really hard in the last 90 days. Okay. And not only that, every time when you're posting some message in the LMS, your brand gets visible. The more and more times I tell Bhavna, the more and more times I tell Bhushan, the more and more times I tell Yogita, everybody gets this name. So your brand is getting built. Okay, Jagdish, what is the point of getting my brand built? You are going to see that benefit now. Okay, we're going to run a poll for all the 9 best people who got nominated from the team, and these people will get into the eligibility for the iPad and pencil as well. How many of you are excited? Last time we got 2 people, Bhushan, Vijita. This time we'll see 1 person, best captain out of all the 9 teams, who is exactly the eligible candidate for for the iPad. Okay, it's not like this person is going to get iPad. We are also going to calculate your points, your participation, your facilitation skills, your overall contribution to the DFC. This is the final chance for you to win the iPad and everything. How many of you are ready to win iPad and pencil? Type me in the chat box. So that is why each and every day is important. When you wake up, when you mark the attendance, when you come to session, when you present the knowledge sharing, when you brand, when you post anything in LMS, everything matters a lot. It's not like you're just hiding behind the camera and going. Everything is going to come. You cannot build that credibility in one day. That's not possible. Okay. You should do it with a large amount of activities and everything. Super. Can we get into the Hackathon Awards? Arvind, are we ready? Arvind, are we ready? So first, we'll talk about one best team which has really got a good award. Like in the sense, I just wanted to appreciate this one team which has got really technically very strong skills, and this team is like we cannot really stop anybody from really getting this award because I would say technically, the depth what this team has gone into that project was really really amazing. Okay, so it is none other than okay, it is none other than okay, can we say that? I'll just be very careful to tell you this. This is for the best technical depth project, like in the sense, purely on a design perspective. We want to understand like what exactly is this team put the effort, because this one team has put a lot of efforts in the design system. This one particular team has put a lot of effort with respect to forming the very good UI, forming the very good user flow journey clearly. So that particular part was very, very appreciating for me. And I want to appreciate that particular team for one more reason also, which my team also suggested. Wait. Okay. So there was a very good, strong system design thinking skill which these people have got. Okay. Not only that, wait. I'm just going to give you the exact team for this. Just wait for this. Superb. So the best technical depth team is none other than ready. See guys, this is irrespective of poll. Poll is something different, but technically we also understood the details of it. So it is none other than the team one, Mercury Seekers. All of you type MPTY to the best technical depth team for the project what you guys have did. And can I tell you one interesting thing? This people have not just built some product. These people have really come out of this way of making app into something called the wearable technology. They have really did a strong user research formula. I would say the best UX team for the research should definitely go for this team because of the stakeholders, how you understood the user flow was very clearly mapped. Not only that, you guys have also understood that this lower income people has to be appreciated. Everybody wants to build a sophisticated app. You want to serve for a very luxurious market, but nobody wants to come down and help these people, right? Accessibility, UX guidelines, and particularly with respect to building the trust factor. And not only that, the offline mode also, which you guys have created for tracking, is really, really good. Not only that, your thought process is fully communicated as an idea and it is well balanced. Particularly highlighting the one point, design system was amazing. Superb. The next team, which is actually fighted close to this particular team in the technical depth, is team 5. Okay, they had some problems in the design system and they had some issues in the overall consistency in the UI. I think you guys have said that, so I have to give you all the best price. Okay, what Jagdish, I'm feeling very bad now. Don't get into that mode. Okay, everybody has to be number 1 and some people has to be number 2, some people has to be number 3. Okay, so technical depth wise, this is the award. All of you type MPTY to Dasari and the team. Super. Dasari, you have few words to share here. Please, wherever you are, come to the stage. Please raise your hand. Team Arvind, please highlight and spotlight this guy. Okay. Please. Yes, Dasari, you have some things to share quickly for 1 minute before we get into the next part.
Yeah, hi everyone. I am Dasari Shivakumar. So actually, I wanted to congratulate our team, like Team One. So everyone helped a lot, like in this. So initially, we thought of the ring, like we don't wanted to design another application. So we wanted to deliver the justice for the like who are under like privileged, so who are working every day, but their effort is not recognized. So I appreciate each and every team member of our team one, Mercury Seekers, and thank you everyone. Yeah.
Thank you, Dasari. Thank you so much. You are a true. How do I say? Most valuable player. All of you type MVP in the chat box. The most valuable player in this particular team, I would say everybody has contributed, but the MVP is actually been given like that. And how many of you know there is a game called Frisbee? How many of you play this game? Okay, Frisbee is a wonderful game because people will sit and close their eyes and they have to raise the hands for the other person who has really played a superb innings on that particular. That's why I like this game Frisbee. We used to play it in NID. And this voting, what Aravind is going to now share in the Slido, is exactly going to make you vote for that. Okay, so get ready for it. Aravind, just before that, just wait. I'll tell you one more award is also there. Okay, so see, it's not like Dasari and this team, that person, all these people are there randomly coming. These people have been nominated by you guys only. Okay, and I'll show you what is that also. And before that, I want to give you one more award. So thank you, Dasari. Thank you for coming here. Thank you for the beautiful award. So the next award goes to something like this. Okay, just a second. Just a second. The next award goes to the overall. Can I tell you the name for it? Best impactful overall hackathon team in this 7.0. How many of you are excited for this? How many of you are really, really excited for this? How many of you are super excited? This is the next level award, and it goes none other than to the team 4. This is the overall award and the best award which we can able to give. And there is a reason why we are giving this for the team. See guys, there is a big amount. Actually, I'll tell you the number 2. The number 2 is Shweta Shankar team. I'll tell you the number 3, which is team 6. I'll tell you the number 4, which is Dasari team. So we got 3-4 people in the pipeline. But the one reason we have given this team 4 is most of the people are new in this team, except Shweta Shankar, right? Except Shweta Shankar, most of the people are relatively new in this team and not having much of, how do I say, like not anybody, everybody is a core designer here. Okay, everybody has come from a totally different background, and without much resources, I think these people have created really, really good stuff. Okay, and compared to the other teams, see, we are also balancing out everything. The team participation, the appreciation, the overall quality, and impact wise, if you ask me, team 5 was really good. Yeah, if you ask me, Jagdish, which team is really impactful in the project wise, I told you this in the movie screening itself, right? The crores of impact and the people which you can impact, I would say truly the change is going to happen from the team 5. But we should also understand on an overall impact, on a scale. That is why I told you the weighing scale has to be correctly measured, right? And I just wanted to tell you that the weighing scale has been correctly measured, and team 4 is technically super. Product wise, next level. Usability wise, accessibility wise, research wise, UX Tuesday wise. In fact, they got an award also, right? Figma Friday wise, implementation wise, team participation wise, everything was completely balanced in this team good. All of you type MPTY to team 4. Okay, not only that, the next bit, small bit, team 5 I've got. Okay, I want to bring Bhushan and the team also here. Bhushan, who is the captain in your team? Are you the captain or him? Both of the people come. Okay, because you should not feel something which is different for any other people. In fact, many people know Bhushan is the last time overall winner. Bhushan and Vijita was the last time overall winner. You should not feel like, sir, you have Bhushan in the team, you have this person in the team, you have that person in the team. So people should not feel that. So I wanted to bring Bhushan and Shweta Shankar and Dasari also, all these 3 people to just come forward and really take this moment to share some experience, because competition is a competition. Sportiveness is a sportiveness. So we'll have to take it in that way. But have you guys learned something or not? Tell me. The end of the day, everybody has learned something. I'm happy about that. This 1, 2, 3 and all, it's fine. We'll have to keep that gamification for keeping this ball rolling. Okay. So first, let's open the mic to Shweta Shankar. Shweta Shankar, would you like to tell something? Most impactful team?
Yes, sir. We are so happy about it, and I would like to congratulate all the other teams who got all the other awards, and all the best for all the creative finishes. This is just the beginning. You all can still participate in multiple hackathons and also enhance your portfolio and all those things you can win in your life. And congratulating my team as well. And I'm completely grateful for their support throughout. And I learned, I mean, I have been a part of hackathon earlier also, but this hackathon is something very different. And I learned a lot of things as a captain as well as a team player. So I would really like to thank for this wonderful opportunity.
Thank you so much. And I'll also give you one thread, guys, which moved the needle. Because see, when you take 9 out of 9, 4 to 5 teams are already like, they are not in the up to that mark because of the team participation output. There are 4 teams only, 4 to 5 teams only technically strong, out of which we have got the best technical team. Out of this remaining 4 to 3 teams, it is very difficult for us to really choose. And particularly this team 4 and 5, you know what are the last criteria we eliminated based on this team? Okay, if I tell you, some problem will come. See, Aravind and me have observed this particular chat and group of this. This team 4 was very, very active throughout this entire hackathon, doing a lot of plus and minuses. Actually, it is very important for a team. The conversation goes high, the conversation goes down, the fight happens, the reunion happens. So Arvind was very nitpicky in finding out this reason also, because over a point of time, it's not about Usain Bolt winning the 100-meter race with 1 second, 2 second difference. It's about the 0.01 second, 0.3, 0.4 second matters a lot. So we'll have to somehow differentiate this, guys. We cannot have two people winning. I mean, it's fine, we can call it, but I would also give you the distinction, the reason, because at a point of time, technical skill, next leadership skill, next strategy. How are you guys moving your entire team towards that strategy to align the final output? Everything matters a lot, because that is very important. Tomorrow you're going to be a successful team player when you take care of all these things, right? So I just want to give everything in front of you. There is no hiding game here. It's completely transparent. But yeah, there is a significant impact and amount of effort which has been created by Team 5 and other teams as well. But just in case, I'm just giving this point for you. Thank you. And thank you, Shweta Shankar, for this beautiful appreciation. And yes, Bhushan, over to you. Bhushan is angry on me.
No. I'm
Bhushan is a
actually
usual substitute. Jagdish, whether you throw me out or not, I'm going to be there in Hackathon 8 also. I'm going to be there.
yeah.
Bhushan is a very different category. Okay. Yes, Bhushan, go ahead.
No, actually, I would like to thank DFC and thank you, Jagdish, for giving me this team. Like you are already filtering out a lot of crowd for us, and for to be able to lead this team, it was absolute pleasure. And these guys have, have contributed in their own ways. Like whatever the drawbacks each one of them had, they tried to overcome it and they tried to contribute in whichever way they did. So I can't really complain anything. I really cannot. This was an absolute pleasure leading the team and amazing experience. Thank you,
Bhushan is
guys.
a little bit in emotional state.
Yeah.
Really, thank you. In fact, I've been seeing Bhushan like last 2-3 weeks before also. He was using the same word. Okay. Out of 9 teams, 5 to 6 teams is always having one word. Why did you put me in this team, Jagdish? I'm not learning anything in UX because of you only. Why did you put me in this team? Okay. But Bhushan is exactly diagonally on the opposite side. He was so grateful for the team players, what he got. And thank you, Bhushan, because whatever we emit, universe also brings that person across you.
Yes.
If you start bitching people around you, then you will also start getting people around you only. You look at your environment, look at your relatives, look at your life partner, look at your all the friends. You will have all the people exactly like you only. Whatever is happening inside, it will manifest outside. So I think you're manifesting clearly, and that's why you're also getting attracted for the people like this. Thank you so much, Bhushan, for this so generosity. And thank you so much. See, Dasari, Sweta, Bhushan. Every team has 1 or 2 members who is very, very super, right? Now, it's not about impactful team. It's not about depth team. Now, we are going to choose one person who's the overall man of the match. How many of you are ready for this? How many of you are ready for this? How many of you are super ready for this? Okay? And I'm not going to pick the man of the match. You guys are also, you guys are going to pick the man of the match. Okay? So local elections are now over. We got the results. We are going to now create a slide. Slido. Aravind is going to put a Slido. This is the last award. You guys have to pick based on Jagdish. I've seen this person many times in the community. He's a big value giver. I asked him for portfolio support. He did. I asked him for resume support. He did. He was very consistently posting in LMS. His participation was next level. Yes, he really deserved this award. Out of these 9 people, who's that person? You click that. Clear? Arvind, are you ready? Arvind, are you ready? Please tell me yes, Arvind.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now.
Yes.
Now.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I share the screen and show? I think I can share the screen and show, right?
No, like we're about to post the poll now.
No, wait here. I can share the poll, right? Like screen.
Okay.
Best overall team player. No. I'm going to share the Slido only. Once people click the poll, then we will have the best player, and you just get the ready picture of that person from our LMS. And once we get the poll data, you just put it in the PPT and then we'll share it. Okay. Okay, guys, this is how your poll will look like. Okay. So surprising people will also come. Unexpected people are also coming. Are all of you clear about this? Guys, I'll tell you the background of this. Kindly don't mistake me and Arvind. Your entire teammates have nominated this name. Are all of you clear? Okay. So now every hackathon after I'll get one call. Jagdish, why did you put that person? No, you are not selecting me. I'm okay. But tell me, how did that person get this award? You please justify me. Guys, please don't ask any of this, okay? Just take it sportively and go ahead for the next round, because I'll get a lot of calls after this. Okay, one person is not talking to me properly because of this reason. What is this childish game? Okay, fine, guys. I just want to keep the background in that way because it's all been nominated by you, and these are the people. Okay.
Can I post it in chat now?
You can post it in the chat right now.
Okay.
Wait, guys. Okay. Yes. So Dasari has been nominated. Divyansh has been nominated. Sheetal has been nominated. Suresh has been nominated. Komal, Bhavesh, Vishwabhushan, Ovia, Yogita, Sharvari. Next level. So all these people are the best players. So you guys pick who is favorite for you. Yes, Jagdish, this person really deserves lot of award. Is it Dasari? Is it Divyansh? Hey, write the full name, man. Divyansh Gupta. People will not understand, and he will not get the correct vote. Hey, okay, Jagdish, I saw lotus symbol. I think it looks like a BJP or something, right? Sheetal Jadhav, Suresh, Komal. I'm thinking whom to vote. Bhavesh, Vishwabhushan, Ovia. Boss, how come Ovia and Yogita Sharma will be in two?
They got the same number of votes.
Oh, this is really nice. Good. Okay, good. Really good. See? So you are now analyzing. Your teammates have only chosen this. I have not chosen this, guys. Arvind has not did anything. So people have gained the trust because you also know, I think many people might know this background. Hackathon 4.0, 5.0, all these iPads have given only based on team nomination. Me and Rachita, we have not selected Uha or Tamil Arasi or anybody. It's purely based on your team only, because your behavior in the 90 days is very clearly seen by your team. So that is why you need to earn a good respect in your team, right? So that is what is making me say, now I'm going to do this. Okay. Who is the best person? Who is the best person? Forty people have voted. Still I have not voted. Another 35 people are left. Fast. 25 people have yet to vote. Consider everything, guys, based on his LMS participation, overall participation, activeness in the chat box, everything you have to remember, and whom you are considering as the best of the best of the best. I casted my vote. Finally, I'm not going to tell who's that. Okay, superb. 53 people have voted. 63, 73, another 23 people are there. Fast. Arvind, did you vote? Tell me, we have to mark the...
I don't...
People cannot vote 2 times, right? Just confirm that.
Moderator cannot able to vote.
Moderator cannot vote. Okay, fine. Good. Asghar has done. Wonderful. 60 people have voted. Guys, fast, do it. We have to go for lunch or not? Tell me. We've been sitting here for the last 6 hours, right? So do it fast. Final award. So Arvind, are you clearly seeing a distinction? If you're clearly seeing a distinction, you can definitely put that person in the photo, and this person has to come in the biggest recognition here in our next hackathon, in our main landing page, in our LMS Tag Mango. Ensure that Shantila is putting all the posters there, and this person has to record a short video of 60 seconds and tell the journey, and we have to brand this guy to get the job. Right or not? We have to put it in our personal branded website and everything, so that this person gets enough recognition. Okay.
Sure.
And this man of the match certificate also we have to create, man. I forgot to mention you, Arvind. We have to create the overall best player award. I think Bhushan, did you receive any certificate last time? Bhushan, are you here? Bhushan, are you here in this call?
Yeah.
You received a certificate, right?
Yeah.
I think we have. So we'll give the man of the match, and this person will also get the award in the stage. Okay, so Bhushan is already getting. So this time we will see who is getting. So that person will also be eligible to get that award. Okay. So Aravind, have you added?
Give me a minute, Jagdish. Adding it.
Yes, yes, yes. Shruti, have you voted? Bishwa Bhushan, Aksa, Nisarga, Karlam, Rakshita, Venkat, Snehal, Shailendra. Okay. Superb, superb, superb. Arvind, are we ready? Guys, in 2
yes,
minutes we are
yes.
going to announce that, okay? In 2 minutes we are going to announce the people. Just show me once, okay? I also don't know whom you are going to put. Based on the audience only, you just...
Okay. Check
Yes.
the private chat in Zoom. I'll share the
okay.
stuff.
The WhatsApp? I mean, in the Zoom?
No, Zoom private chat.
Very good. If the vote is clear, then we have to do this.
Yeah, we have a like...
1 second. Super, guys. Fine. So sorry for the few minutes delay because this is a live update which we have to ensure that the correct person is getting the correct feedback and the right winners are chosen accordingly. Yo, where is the PPT? Wait. Okay. Okay. So this person is getting eligible for the exact iPad qualification. Okay. So now, considering the entire team, participation, LMS, attendance, chatting, exclusive engagement during the sessions, everything, considering all these people are sitting here, close to 75 people are here. Everybody has given the voting for the best team players out of the 9 players. Out of this 9, the man of the match award goes to Sachin Tendulkar. So who is the Sachin Tendulkar here? It's none other than Dasari Shivakumar. All of you type MPTY to Dasari. Out of the 9 members whom I told the name, most of the people have voted for Dasari. This is called personal branding. How many of you can see that? This is the effort of the last 3 months. See, guys, you will not believe. Dasari joined this community 1.5 years back. Okay. He joined this program before anything was there. Some problem happened. He took a very big gap. Okay. I don't know what happened. Suddenly he came back and said, Jagdish, I want to be very active. I want to start. Immediately he came into the gold program as well because his commitment was very, very high. From that day, I can see no leave, no holiday, nothing. Very active participation in the squadrons. Super high participation in the hackathon. You must have seen it. Super high participation in the session. Very active in the LMS. Attendance, engagement, chat, discussion, project review, technical depth award. everything has been an overall molding game for this particular person, Dashri Shivakumar. I am super happy to bring this person into the call. Not only that, I'm very happy to say he studied at one of the best colleges in the country, but he's open to learn from DFC community. He can say, hey, I know everything, go. But he has been always open mindset, and he used to work in shift, and he still opens the camera and then he attends the session in the morning. Many people are using this as an excuse to not attend the sessions. Not only that, he is very clear from the day one, he wants to go in healthcare domain. He's working in healthcare squadron along with KF and other thing. Not only that, he's very good in micro niche specialization. He's going to work in gaming and healthcare related gaming for kids and the other age category people. Okay, so his niche and micro niche is very clear, and anybody who would like to interact with him regarding the healthcare and other thing, please get in touch with Dasari. He's a big value adder. He'll give you a great connect in this community, and I'm feeling very blessed, Dasari, to have people like you in this community. Thank you so much for becoming the man of the match. Any words you have? Already I shared, Jagdish. How many times should I share?
No, Jagdish, like DFC helped me a lot. Like before joining DFC, like I had a lot of things in my mind. Like some things, like I have learned many things. Some things I have learned wrongly. So I have joined the community to unlearn all of these things. So keeping everything, my certificate, my degree, everything aside, and to unlearn everything, I have joined this. So when I joined DFC, like lot of problems came. Like I had health problem last year, then I left DFC. Then I took 1 year break. Then I joined again. Then after joining here also, after joining this year also, I have faced a lot of problems. Like I like the work from office started. So DFC starts at 5:30. So I used to go to office at 4 o'clock only, and I take my personal laptop to office like unknowingly, and I sit in a garden and attend the class. And
Seriously.
I have converted my office to home, like in reverse way, like work from home, like work from office. So
Super, man. Super. I know.
home
That's what
from
I've
office.
been observing all of your activities from the beginning because I know about you and super. Yes,
So
please continue.
yeah, that is one thing. And so I have unlearned many things. So instead of learning, I have unlearned many things. So this has to be happen like this. So and like there are many AI tools coming, like new generation and new people are coming. So how to compete with them? So I'm a person like who is always like to be around freshers. So even if the manager is there, so I don't go around that place. So I used to be in a place where all the freshers are there. So like this, I've learned many things. So I wanted to thank you, Jagdish, like the energy that you have that completely transferred me. There is one quote in Mahabharata, like when you keep this thing on your head that transfers, So like that, that energy also came to me. I don't know how. And I strongly implement everything, whatever Jagdish like say, like Jagdish always says, like keep your brain in freezer and attempt everything. So I followed that blindly. And the other thing is, like I have unlearned many things. Like before that, this templated way I used to have, I have completely came out of that. And so like that, that is the main learning that I got from DFC. And I wanted to thank everyone in DFC. Like there are seniors also in the DFC, like Arvind and Sujana and Suresh also there. Like he was encouraged me to join after after a break. And suddenly one day Jagdish called me like while I was traveling. So Dasari, that new hackathon is going to come. So are you willing to join? And he told me like yeah, it will be good if you join. Then I don't know what came that thing came to me, and I joined. And I ensured, and each and every day I present and I post, not only in DFC, in LinkedIn also. So
Super,
yeah, so from now onwards, I'll be more active in LinkedIn also
super,
from
super,
along
super.
with DFC portal. Yeah.
Guys, when he came into the community, he is beyond a commander level actually. His CTC, his experience, he is not even meant to be in squadron level. He is a commander level, okay, totally to guide a complete commander. Of course, he's a commander now, but it's very good of him to really come into the hackathon, to really participate with all the people. Let me go through this entire journey, Jagdish. No problem. That's why I put in the team where most of the people are like mostly freshers because I know he can lift the spirit of the people, and it truly it was a big plus. And can I tell you how much time we had one-to-one call, Dasri and me? 5 minutes. Not 1 hour. I know you will think 1 hour. 5 minutes. Everything is so clear. Like in the sense, is preparedness for the one-to-one is so sorted. And I've been interacting with him regularly, and I know his participation in hackathons, quadrants. I don't need 1 hour or 2 hours to talk to him. I just 5 minutes exactly. Dasri, this is the niche, this is the micro niche, this is the step one. You got to go through hackathon. While you're completing mission 5, come into the squadron, start applying for the job. Before the hackathon comes, you will be in the good level in squadron. See, we have mapped out this entire 3 months before itself very clearly. And see, once the plan is very clear, people move very confidently. There are many people who come into the hackathon with a lot of uncertainty. What is going to happen after completing it? Whether I'll get the job. People don't have the trust and belief. That is why your quality is also reflected in that output. Once people are convinced, see, as I told you, certain people like Sadesh, Nisarga, and this Komal, and all these people like Dasari, like they were like, fine, Jagdish, it's okay, but let me come into the learning first. See, that submission towards the process is the real success for these people. Okay, doesn't matter whom they are following. That mindset has to first come to you. I also had the same mindset when I followed my mentors to the T. Because when you come from a colleges like NID, you're all from NID college, okay? When you come from a big colleges like NID, we have a big ego. Like what people can do apart from our knowledge. We are the peak college in the country. Professors are the peak here. Like who else can think more than this, right? The moment when you get that ego, then you are not getting into the learning path. Okay, particularly Dasari completed gaming, toy and game design. That's why he's a medical toy and game design for the what do you call the kids and everything. So his graduation project is also mind blowing. If you have just time, just look into it. And Dasari, you can share your LinkedIn profile. Okay. In fact, all the people, Sweta Shankar, Bhushan, and other people who have got the best award, like they can share your LinkedIn profile. So the more and more connections you will get, and you can tap into their connections. Like let's say 50 people are connecting with you. 50 people have 250 circle of influence in their LinkedIn. So you are literally tapping a 2,500 contact in this one go. So start doing it. As you said, Rasri, now your brand is built. Look at this. You need to build the brand outside. And once you start doing this, 40 directly. We have set the target for Dasri at 40 direct salary for him. So he will definitely achieve this. And please come and share your big success with all the people. People should get mind blown. Okay. Ready? Thank you so much, Dasri, for coming here.
And, at last but not least, I wanted to thank Team One, like for supporting me, and I wanted to thank entire DFC community who voted me, and yeah, thank you very much.
For you have to thank that year. You're not thanking the public. You're thanking your
Yeah.
team. You're not thanking the public.
No,
Public
no,
only voted
that's
for.
why I said entire DFC community.
Okay, very good, very good. This is really nice, guys. Okay, thank you so much. It's a selfless vote. Nobody knows who has voted for whom, but finally the one person has come inside the thing. Thank you, Dasari. Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Thank you very
Good, 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 good. So everything is done. What's left now? Tell me what's left now. What are the last thing which is left now? Actually, I wanted to give you one very important information before we go for the main update and the call to action, because all new members are waiting. What is next for me, Jagdish? Please tell me. This is all okay. You're too much bragging about all the students. Tell me what is the plan for me, right or not? I'm coming. But I have a very important information for you. Please listen very carefully. Okay. So all of you just observe. Actually, there has been a lot of things which is going on in this community. Okay. So we are going to launch 6 different tools and initiatives for you in the next 3 months, starting from April, May, June. How many of you are ready for this? 6 tools is going to come for you. Already you have seen Ascend. You have seen DFC Voice App. Another 4 or 5 things are there in the pipeline. This is going to change your level into a whole new different game. Not only that, the second big update which I've got for you is we are going to launch DFC Nalanda. How many of you are ready for this? Nalanda is going to come initially in a city club in Chennai, because now I'm very sure. See, just 2 months before, I was not very confident to have it in the month of June or July, but I was thinking a little bit later. But now 15 entrepreneurs are very closely working with me. I need to travel to all the cities to meet these entrepreneurs at least. So while you come into this entrepreneurs, while you come into this city clubs, you can meet your commanders. Definitely all the commanders are there here. Like let's say Yogita is one commander. Delhi chapter, Yogita will come. Simple. Like let's say people will come as a commanders, and all of the designpreneur members and all of the best hackathon players, your commander will pick, your hackathon captain will pick. Like let's say in Chennai, Aravind can pick. In Mumbai, Vansh can pick. Like let's say for all the cities we have. So the Nalanda X is going to have a next level implementation in the upcoming months, guys, because I also wanted to start something called Design for Future. All of you type Design for Future. not DFF, design for futurity. That's a correct way. Okay. So I'm going to build something what the humanity needs in the future. The eligibility for you to come into the design for future is to get one job in DFC. Without getting job, you cannot come. Doesn't matter which membership you are. Okay. You need to get one job and you need to show that I'm stable in my job. Okay. Then you can go and build something called future innovative hub projects. Okay. So right now we are having offices to be rented for a certain point of time, and certain people are very generous to give their offices for that particular DFC Nalanda meeting, so that people can able to discuss about a real problem, real case study. They can do experimentation. In fact, we're going to have some 3D printers, some workshop related stuffs, some drawing boards, some good LED projector screen, theater like style. So we are going to have a small co-collaborative workspaces where people can go and innovate. Okay. By the end of this year, 2026 and 2027, we are going to launch full apartment itself. How many of you want to stay in apartment? Jagdish, I'm very bored of this communities. Jagdish, I want to come into. You are going to come into a big apartment where all of the people are going to be the DFC community members, and everybody's going to come with a different personality, different cities. So you are all having the co-collaborativeness space. You're also going to take care of your fitness. You're going to take care of your entire mindset, your skill set, your innovation, your project. So this is a new colonization what we're building. Okay. So that's the vision for me on the 2027. In the DFC conclave event also, we're going to talk about the DFC Nalanda. And how many of you are super ready for this? Type ready in the chat box, but you got to get job for it first. Okay. Second, third and the last update before we go for the next step. I want to tell you there is something superb going to come on May 2nd. All of you type May 2nd in the chat box. What is May 1st? May 1st is a Labor Day, right? Intensive labor, and we have a Labor Day. May 2nd, we have something very special event in DFC. Okay. And what is the day tomorrow? Akshaya Tritiya. Many people are investing on the gold, right? They wanted to invest on the gold as an investment because gold keeps appreciating because of the value what is there. Currently, the market is really fluctuating. Gold prices are skyrocketing like anything. It will come down and up, but still, okay. But can I tell you one interesting factor? Gold also has a stagnation. Gold cannot be 1 crore, right or not? When gold becomes 1 crore, the inflation will also be like that. Your earning will also be changed. So there is a cap for petrol, there is a cap for gold, there is a cap for all these assets. But what is the one asset which can grow beyond gold? Tell me. Tell me in the chat box. Tell me in the chat box. What is the one asset which can grow beyond gold?
Knowledge.
Real estate. What is that? Bitcoin.
Knowledge.
Learning. Knowledge. Bhavisha, where are you? Your Bitcoin. Okay, fine. No problem. See, crypto. Hey, who's that crypto? Kana. Okay, see, please come inside, because knowledge is a true gold. It's beyond gold. It's beyond diamond. It's beyond anything. So I would highly recommend for all the people, whoever is really considering to stay with us for a lifetime, on the May 2nd, okay, yearly once only we are going to launch. And the next we are going to launch it on September and October, okay, before the live event. We are going to launch our gold certification for lifetime. How many of you, actually certain people are already in the lifetime, okay? For them, it's like already they're in the super lifetime. But there are many people who are constantly asking me, Jagdish, every year I cannot pay this 1 lakh rupees here. It's fine. I can able to afford 1 time, 2 time. I'll get the job. I'll get the money. But there were many people who are seriously asking me this question. How should I get 1 time fee and I'm going to get a lifetime? How many of you are truly ready for this? Type ready in the chat box. Type ready in the chat box. And in fact, the gold certification program price is going to increase from the next year. Whatever currently it's there are people who join this community with 60,000, 70,000, 80,000. Today it is 1 lakh, but it is going to increase because of the value what we are stacking. It's not like just like that we are increasing. You ask Dasari, he came 1 year before. You ask what was there in the community. We had only LMS, but now it is completely 360-degree ulta. We have a various levels to handhold you in a different level, right? So actually the gold certification price is definitely going high. It's going beyond 1.5 to 2 lakhs, but as of now it is 1 lakh. What we want to create is for all the people who are already in the 1 year gold certification, there is an opportunity for you to upgrade for lifetime. Okay, on the May 2nd. Consider this as an investment for buying a gold. How many of you truly want to get gold in your hand? Type gold in the chat box. For all the people who is going to fill the form today, okay? So we are not going to do the event today. It's going to happen. The updates will come to you in your WhatsApp and notification in the email and everything. And the event is going to happen on May 2nd, where I'll be completely breaking down the system for you. Okay. On that particular day, whoever is going to come with a 25,000 deposit and upgrade for the lifetime, you're going to get 2 grams of gold. How many of you are ready for this? You're going to get 2 grams of gold. People are laughing. Guys, seriously, I'm telling, okay? For all the people who are going to come on that particular day, see, actually the shipment and all these things is a little issue, but what we are thinking is, whatever fee you're going to pay as an upgrade, like let's say if you're already in the 1 year, you got to pay an upgrade fee for the lifetime. If you're already in the lifetime, it is already there in your service. You don't need to do anything. You can just come and wish all the people. If you're there in the 1 year plan, you can consider this. This is not a compulsion, guys. This is a good option. If you find that DFC is a complete value add and you're not going to really have more career options, it's a very good path you're thinking. Like this, tomorrow I may come for even entrepreneurship and all these things. This is a great investment beyond gold. Okay. And I'm going to transform in every hackathon. And now the hackathons is cut short, 60 days. So please understand the level is going to grow up more and more and more. And the big problem with all the gold members is you have only 2 one-to-one calls. Imagine you're having 2 one-to-one calls every year, multiple times. And you also get some more access with me and in the squadrons and all these things. So come up with the 25,000 rupees deposit. I'll reveal the prices of the upgrade fee, what is there. If you're already a silver member, you can directly upgrade for the lifetime gold, but I will reveal the prices for you on that day. All the people, okay? But come up with the initial deposit of 25,000. We have a complete payment plan also. If you're having any payment issues, we will try to help you with that. We have got one platform called Jodo. So that is like very interesting platform. Even people who doesn't have credit card, you can do it, okay? So this is a very, very important information, which is for all the members who want to commit to the lifetime, okay? So team, can you please paste the registration link? And everybody who is filling today the form, they will be eligible to get the 2 gram gold. See, whether you're upgrading on that day or not, choice is yours. But you can fill this form now. Team is going to paste the registration form now, okay? And the registration form is an offer claim form. You can just click that form and then you can register for it, okay? And mention if you have any kind of a remarks over there. For all the people who are clicking this particular form and writing it, you will be getting the 2 grams of gold if you're depositing that particular day, that amount, and from 10 to 12 o'clock it will happen, okay? And also there will be a live page which will go for you, okay? There'll be a live page which will go for you. We are ready to launch this update, guys. Give us some time, okay? Lifetime career support. Not only that, you're going to get a complete 7-day hyper hackathon, 14-day brand conversion system. Jagdish, is it really important for me to go for lifetime? It is your choice, boss. This is not compulsion, okay? Those of you who feel like, I want to just make an upgrade fee, Jagdish. Just now I got the 1-year program. I just want to get into a little fee, but I wanted a lifetime. This may be a good option for you to invest, okay? Not only that, you're going to get the complete all archive of the hackathons and fractal calls and implementation and all the hot seat what I did and all the personal mentorship availability and accessibility for you. And also you can get into incubation program. How many of you know there is an incubation already happening for you? For Designpreneur incubation also you can get inside, because I don't want to take people directly in the Designpreneur journey. I want to put you into an incubation, okay? Once your incubation is done, then you can come and work with me on the entrepreneurship level, okay? And then you if you're a new member, like a silver member, you just have to click this form. Already we have fed the backend data. If you have Jagdish, I already paid gold for 60,000, 70,000, 80,000, 90,000. There are people who paid 1,10,000 also, okay? But what I'm saying is, for your name and email ID, if you put over here, it will be sent to you tomorrow, don't worry. You will be coming to know how much is you paid and 25,000 deposit you need to bring on that particular day. Okay, if you're already in the lifetime, there is no problem. You don't have to fill anything here. Okay, so this page and the video will be given to you, and all the benefits is given here. So read yourself, educate yourself, have all of the questions done, and May 2nd, get ready for this. Okay, because many people have also asked me, Jagdish, give us some time for arranging the payments and everything so that we can do it, so that we can comfortably get into this journey. And if you feel this is not resonating, there is no compulsion, guys. It's not for all the people. It's for the people who would like to travel with us for a lifetime. Because please get this advantage. And more importantly, 25 spots is only available here. We are not able to take 100 people, and not at all possible. Only 25 spots will be available. So get on this waiting list. For all the people who are very, very active in this community, you will be given a priority access and everything. It doesn't matter. Even if this 25 is filled, we'll open up on September. In September, we have another mega event, which is called Reboot, okay? Because we will revamp our entire system, same on the Apple Day. That day only we are going to relaunch this again. So only once, like in once or twice in a year, we'll launch this. So take this advantage and come inside, okay? So this is the last information which I want to tell you. And last, before we laugh, before we go, 2 minutes I need from you. How many of you would like to participate in the next Hackathon 8.0? Type H8 in the chat box after you fill that form, okay? How many of you are ready to participate in the Hackathon 8.0? Type H8 in the chat box. Type H8 in the chat box. Okay. Thank you. Can I show the promo for you? Are you ready for this? But please confirm me that you fill the question answer first. Okay, I'll give you last 2 minutes time. Okay, so please fill that form. Okay, please fill that form, and then we'll get into this new Hackathon 8.0. Not only that, we are going to be giving the form for the Hackathon 8.0. Just wait, Arvind. Okay, so once the promo is screened, you just have to show your interest. You're going to come inside the Hackathon 8.0 or not. Okay, and also for all the people, there is an eligibility for it. You have to participate in the getting started. You have to complete all the bonuses. Then you are getting into the Hackathon 8.0, which will be given to you as an instruction. Don't worry. But as of now, focus on that form completion, and then we will get ahead into the video. Ready. Superb. Team, are you ready? Superb. Can we show the? Let me check first whether the movie is available. Okay. Guys, this is one of the best promos we have ever created. How many of you are ready for this? How many of you are ready for this? Okay, we'll wait for last 1 minute. Superb. Ready. Okay, team, can we reveal the Hackathon 8.0 promo? Yes, guys. Thank you so much. And please watch this hackathon with a totally different state of mind. Okay, I'm not sure whether you are going to like this promo or not, but watch with a neutral mindset. But I wanted to give you one information before this. This is going to take you into the whole new different universe. Okay, the fourth dimension, which you are never going to imagine. This is the speed in which we are going to take you in the next hackathon. Okay, so now all of you, please watch this hackathon and launching Hackathon 8.0. I'll give you a little hint, which is a black hole, but you itself watch the promo and you'll come to know. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
The design world looks open, but most designers are still stuck on the same planet. Same portfolio, same patterns, moving fast, but going nowhere. We were searching in the wrong dimension. The real signal was never in the obvious places. It was hidden, beyond the market everyone can see. This is Tesseract Frontier. Not a long hackathon, a compressed mission built for those who move with clarity, speed, and intent. Not everyone enters. Only those who completed the basics earn clearance.
Access granted.
No weak launch, no broken teams. Only prepared minds move forward. 9 missions, 60 days, 1 frontier. Built for teams that can move with clarity. Built for minds that can solve under pressure. Built for those ready to go beyond the obvious. Step by step, mission by mission, the best rise to the surface. Enter the frontier. Access is limited.
Super. All of you type MPTY. Did you guys like this promo? Did you guys really like this promo? Is it really exciting? Is the concept really exciting? Okay. So all of the 9 missions is going to go full speed for you. And we are all going to make it all the missions only 1.5 hours to 2 hours. Because the big feedback what we got in the last hackathon is even the missions session was going till 9 o'clock. Okay, so it's all going to be laser focused for you. You don't need more fluff, guys. You just need exactly the point what you need to improve from this journey to the next journey. So you don't need much knowledge. What you now need is a very precision. So those of you who have completed all the hackathons in our community, this is going to be a super implementation for you. Those of you are fresh and brand new, this is a next level game changer activity for you. So let's all transcend into some new human being level where the Tesseract Frontier is going to come. Ready for this hackathon? How many of you are ready for this? Type ready in the chat box. Arvind, can we have the form for you? Arvind, can we have the form? Arvind, can we have the form? Okay. Ready. Okay. How many of you wanted to know what tool we used? How many of you know what avatar we created? I'll reveal this while the mission is going on. Okay. Look at the, did you really like the quality? Did you really like the quality of the avatar, what we have created, the voiceover, the music? we need a brains in the context for it, right? Not only AI tools. We need a context to, how do I say? We need a context to really make all these AI tools work really better. So this is the effort of all the 9 hackathons what we have created. I would say 11 hackathons and the 7 official hackathons we have completed, and the knowledge has been accumulated here. So each and every time when you come, it's going to go for the next level. Okay. So now in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to give a form for you. Okay. I want every single one of you to click that particular form and please fill that. And also before we move into the next journey of it. Okay. Arvind, can I paste it or you are going to do it?
You paste it, Jagdish, in the PPT, the link will be there.
Okay, good. I got it. Okay. So all of you, please observe this before I put the form. Okay. You just have to first observe this. So this is the Hackathon 8.0 form. So make sure you put all of the details correctly and go for the next screen. Okay. And once you go to the next screen, what's your top goal? I'm earning 6 LPA, something like that, before October 2026. Okay, just put the next. What's your top 3 values? You should have definitely determined your values by the time you're going to the getting started videos. So you're seeing like upskilling, whatever, upskilling and like in the sense fitness, fun, whatever. Okay, you just fill the 6 questionnaires. Like have you taken the 16 personality test? Okay, you just have to go for next. And what are the exact personality you got? You guys have to complete this. And what are the fictional character? Okay, it's almost the same questions of how you filled the last hackathon as well. Are you going to be spending 2 to 3 hours? Please be sure if you're clicking this answer. If it's no, please click no. You can participate in the next mission also. No problem. Okay. And have you completed all these bonuses? Type completed. How much years of experience you have in total? Less than 5 years. Arvind, we have to have this as 0 to 2, 2 to 5, 5 to 10, 10 to 15. Okay. Can you please add it here? Okay. We need 2 years people also. Yeah, please do it. Okay. Guys, just hold on. I've not given the form, Arvind. So just make the changes quickly. Okay. How much years of experience you have in UI UX design field? Like, let's say you can put this answer. Yeah. This overall experience, this is design experience. What designation you hold as a fresher? Like, let's say, first I'll click this answer. Senior UX designer, because we are all going to mix the team based on senior, junior, mid-level and all those people. Okay. 6. Again, salary also, Arvind. 15 LPA you have to put. Okay. 15 is a creative lifestyle. So from 15 to 20, from 20 to 50 you can put. Okay. More than 50 is one more option. What are the expected CTC? You can just put more than 50 LPA, whatever. Okay. Your top 3 skills. I'm very good in communication, Jagdish, because we're all going to put you based on your top 3 skills and weakness, based on which the team is also going to be very balanced. Okay. I'm very good in ideas. I'm very good in presentation. Weak skill is habits. Weak skill is like portfolio, whatever. You just write down whatever problem you're having. Okay. Have you completed previous hackathon? Spelling is mistake, Arvind, just correct it. Okay. Put yes or no, will come to know. Okay. Which state or city you're located? This time we are going to also make you like a city club members. How many of you are excited? The reason because we wanted to bring this Nalanda concept very clearly. So we wanted to have the clusters of city forming together in different states, so that the bonding is even more higher if you're doing it. Okay. Any final message you want? I am going to be 100% in, spending 3 hours daily. Submit. That's it. It looks like there is a more recent draft of your response. Okay, fine. Just submit it and automatically it will be done. Okay, for me it is not showing, but it will show for you. Super. Can we start, Arvind? Can I put the form? Corrections made?
Oh, just give me a minute, Jagdish. Do it.
Okay, so just give me a second, guys. Okay. I'm also not able to access the form, Arvind. You should only access.
Last correction, Jagdish. Just give me a minute.
Okay. Acha, you're doing it, it's okay, fine, good. Very nice. Just 10 seconds, guys. Wait, we are making that last changes because we want to get the correct data from you in order to form a team correctly. Super. Okay, guys, all of you, please click that link. I'll give you exactly 3 minutes time. Fill that and we will be dropping off this call. That's it. Okay. 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Fill that poll, fill that Google form. And meanwhile, all of you turn on your camera. We are going to take a very powerful picture with our facilitator, Arvind, with the best of the best player, Dasari, and also with the best team captain, who is team 4, who's the team 4 and team 5. One person, please come forward. That's this Bhushan and one more person, Shweta Shankar. And yeah, where is team 4 ka? Where is Shweta Shankar? Where is Bhushan? Where are you guys? Come forward. Yeah, Bhushan is there. Shweta Shankar is not here. Okay, meanwhile, fill that poll fast.
Like,
okay.
We'll add some other person from the team, like Suresh.
Okay, we'll take one person. Yeah. Okay, we'll add Nitya.
Yeah.
Very good. Fine. Are you guys ready for the photo? Can we all give love emoticons for all the top spotlight of the people? Okay. Rachita is not there, or else we would have brought her as well. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Thank you so much, guys. All the people, truly blessed to have a big community like this. I'm not going to definitely sleep today. This energy is really passing on to my body like anything. And really happy to have you. And I'm really looking forward for the next learning curve for your hackathons, and through which more and more job, employment, money rotation, everything is going to happen in this country. And please take care of your education, take care of your time, what you're going to spend in the next hackathon. This is going to be a game changer for you. Okay, so please fill that form and type out done in the chat box, and then we can drop off this call. Thank you for this wonderful
I have a clarification. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, Himlata, go ahead.
Yes, actually, I am a gold membership holder actually, but it's showing it as already they've predetermined my membership as
Don't
silver.
worry. So we will give you the update, guys, for everybody. Okay, what Hemlata asked is a good question. We'll send you the landing page and updates. You just have to put your name, email ID. Automatically, the system itself will show what is the status of you. Don't have to worry. Because for one person, if you start answering, I know everybody asks this question. So just go ahead and enter in that portal. You will get the answer. So tomorrow it will be there, Hemlata. We are officially going to launch it on Akshaya Tritiya only. Okay, we just gave information today. You can put in that portal and you can ask us any question is there. No problem at all. Okay? Super. Yes. Thank you for this wonderful session for the hackathon version 7.0 winners and team who participated. Jagdish, I have not completed the personality test. I have not completed the value determination process. What should I do? Please wait. Don't put any wrong values there, okay? You fill it after you complete the getting started. We assume that everybody has completed getting started because it's been 2-3 days. Like we've been telling about this hackathon 8.0, and in the last 10 days also, preparation is already ready. So those of you not ready with that, just wait, complete that, and this form will be open till when, Arvind? Sunday night? Monday night it will be open, correct?
Monday also will have
night
new people, so we'll open
this
till
time. We are
Monday.
also on what?
Like Monday also, like few people will join, right? So
People will join. No, future people, we are having a different plan, Arvind. I forgot to communicate with you. We are going to onboard hackathon people every 2-3 days once only, like either Wednesday or Monday. Because every day hackathon entry is not at all allowed. Let them first incubate the main new member call, complete the getting started, and then we will onboard them 2-3 days once. Then it will be a proper seamless way to get in. Okay.
Sure.
Already our heroes are super. Like already many people are completed hackathon. For them, it's a direct entry. Okay. For rest of the people, please do it. And Arvind, can you tell me how much people have filled the poll?
Fill the form or poll?
For the G form.
Actually,
duplicates we can avoid.
Like not yet got a response. I think
Okay. I think people are filling. Okay, guys, the time is available for you till today and tomorrow. Please fill it. Till Monday also it's there. Do it. But those of you who not have the value determination process, complete that and do it. Don't write anything fake values or Like, don't write randomly goal and everything, okay? Your goal card you have already. You write that goal, please. Okay? Fine, team. Super.
And Jagdish, one more information, like don't share the form with any new people because we only want people who completed getting started and bonus. So don't share forms internally. If you want to copy the form, you copy and have it with yourself. Because like if you didn't complete 16 personality or some other test, so have it on your own repository. Once completed 60 personality value determination, and then you take the form and fill it up.
Thank you, Aravind, for this information. Okay, so don't do this social service and okay, it will become problem for all the people. So you just make sure you ask the new members to reach to us and complete the getting started. If anybody says complete getting started, that's all. You just go and complete your own work. You don't talk to them because we are here for helping them. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm really expecting certain names. See, look at this. I'm expecting Nikhil one more time. I'm expecting Sudarshan also one more time. Reshmi also one more time. Priyanka also one more time. Why not Suresh to participate again? Yogita, Sriram, Dipankar mainly I'm expecting. Hemalata, definitely you participate in this, and Designpreneur also, no problem. Siddesh, I'm not sure whether he'll come. Dhanishwar, let's decide. Gokul is in the next level. Okay, we cannot compare Gokul here. Okay, Kana Bansal, definitely you are in the next hackathon. Binu Ravi, choice is yours. Komal, choice is yours. Deepthi, definitely you can participate one more round, and then parallelly also you can start the squadron, no problem at all. It'll be really good strength if you participate in hackathon and squadron, two things at a time. Next level clarity you will get over the time. Okay, Divya, I'm expecting one more round. Remo, choice is yours, but one more round. Asgar, you tell me what to do, Asgar. Asgar has to instruct me. Jagdish, you tell this. Asgar is the leader of everybody, so Asgar has to decide. Sasi Kumar, definitely you have to take a call. Ramakrishna, we have a different plan. We already started out. Bhavisha, definitely you are in the squadron. You already filled the form. And Shreya, you are already in squadron. You filled the form. Ovia, choice is yours if you want. Divyansh, you're already in the gaming squadron. Gauri Santosh, I'm not sure who's that. Okay, Biju, I'm expecting your first one-to-one call, and definitely Hackathon 8 is very important for you. Naveen, choice is yours. Naveen, I'm expecting you in squadron. Naveen Raj, okay. Snehal, I'm expecting you in squadron as well as hackathon both. Gayatri Devi, yeah, you can participate in one more hackathon. Kajal, direct job only, but let us see whether you need hackathon or not one more time. And Nisarga, hackathon plus what do you call? Hackathon plus squadron, both. Okay. Nagamali, hackathon plus squadron. Please come inside fast because you already did one round. Upashna, I'm fully not aware of your status, but please come into the one-to-one call. Let's understand your position. And rest of the people whom I can say. Chandrasekhar, direct squadron only. Akansha, squadron plus hackathon. I'm just saying my opinion because I know each and every members of you, but certain people are new members. I'm not sure, but you know the status. Okay. Yes. Okay. Noor, definitely squadron. Suresh is already there in squadron. Sheetal, I'm waiting for your squadron. Yogita Deshpande, definitely you can come into squadron. Oh, Deshpande. So you tell me, Yogita, what to do. You're in a very different level. Please tell me. Okay. Karlam Rakshita, you're already in the squadron only. You're going to come. Aksa Sara, completely go through the hackathon 8.0. Vishwabhushan, no more hackathon. Come into squadron. Kana Bansal, I already said. Farheen, I have to still do one-to-one with you to understand. Sushma, not sure, new member, but please do participate in hackathon. Nupur, hackathon, college student. Neha, hackathon. If you're very interested, you can come into squadron. Namrata Malik, not sure. Kaif, leader, already is a squadron leader. Hitesh Kumawat, if you want, you can come into squadron or you can participate in 8.0. Rupa. Okay, Rupa Kumari. Tie situation. I'm not sure what you have to do. Okay, just get ahead. Venkata Suman, please go through one more hackathon also. Vima Rao, choice is yours. Anusha Kunchala, new member. Anantu, direct squadron. Vodala Ambika, not sure. Edel 11, take a choice. I would say 8.0 you can participate in Edel because you're a new member. Okay. Yes, I think I've covered all the people. So please take a call clearly what you wanted to go ahead and complete the journey. Nothing wrong in getting ahead into hackathon and doing squadrons. Okay, no problem in that. You can still manage your time.
Jagdish, I have a question.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Hackathon and squadron calls are at the different timings.
Yeah, definitely it's a different time because I'm there in both the call. How I'll keep same. It's a different call. Okay.
Can I participate in both? Or?
You need to participate in both. I already told you this. You have to participate in both. There is no option for you. You and Siddesh and all, I would say you take two things at a time because Siddesh, You have to also come into squadron and hackathon. See, there is a reason why for certain people I tell them do both, because I know you can take that load. Certain people I tell them don't do anything, just follow only job. Certain people I tell just do hackathon. Same like how we discussed for Dasri, very clear. Till mission 6, I asked Dasri to complete hackathon, and then he came for squadron. So I can able to understand your current level and I can give you prescription based on that. So you and all, you can definitely participate in both. You will technically become stronger, job visibility is also stronger. By the time other people are completing the hackathon, you will get interview calls. You will be in a very different speed. Okay. No
Sir, I
problem.
want to also come into the squadrons.
Yes, Komal, have you filled the form first? I've
Yes,
sent you in the.
I filled actually, sir.
In fact,
I
there is a very good
discussed with
reason why. Just all the people, just wait. I wanted to just confirm with one more person. Okay. So me and Gokul, we had a long call yesterday. Gokul, are you there in this call? Please tell me, are you there? Okay.
Go, please
A lot
tell,
of you
go,
listen
please
very carefully. Okay. Me and Gokul have created a simple system for you guys. Okay. So I'm removing Nitya, Dasri, and all the people. Okay. So me and Gokul, we have decided a wonderful system for you in the last, I would say in the last 15 days itself, we are deciding. Okay. So what we have planned is now 7 members are into the squadron. Okay. 8 members are there. Still more people are going to join in the next week, 3 to 4 people. While you're completing the squadron form, eligibility form, Gokul will record a video for you. It's already going to be there. And I'm also going to do a video for you. So all the squadron members will know the first protocol, second protocol, third protocol, fourth protocol clearly. Okay. Because for all the squadron members, there is an incubation period for you. 15-day incubation period. Okay. While you're going through this incubation period, Gokul is a point of contact for you. You will not be put in the squadrons initially, like niche based squadron. Initially, you will be put into SAS, but that's not very sure. Once you get into this 15 days of preparation time, then you will go for another 15 days of optimization time. 15 days is preparation, 15 days is optimization. Preparation is nothing. You got to work on your resume, portfolio, LinkedIn profile, your brand positioning, your niche clarity. You need to be very clear on your brand assets. As simple as that. Once you're very clear on your brand assets, then you got to start working on LinkedIn. This is called optimization. You got to start applying for the job. You have to start working in LinkedIn. You have to start your circle of influence. Multiple rounds of discussions you will do with me, with your squadrons, and you will start getting it. Once this 30 days is over, then we are going to shoot. Okay. So I'll just keep it simple for all of the people. Okay. For all the people, just listen to me very carefully. In fact, this question Komar also asked. Siddesh also asked, and anybody who is coming into the particular squadron, we have a simple system for you, which is a readiness system. Okay. I'll tell you what is this readiness system. Okay. So the first is exactly incubation, which is called readiness. You will take 15 days. You will have to go through certain modules, videos and everything. Okay. Gokul will guide you. And then you will get into the actual squadron, niche squadron. This is called optimization. You will work in SaaS, healthcare, fintech, gaming, edutech, a lot of squadrons is there. You will go to it. Once your optimization is done, then you will start receiving interview calls. By the time Gokul will cut off, you and your commander and I will be the in charge for you. Are all of you clear? So Gokul will give the handover for you and you will have to connect with your squadrons very strongly and you will work on only job camping. Every week, 10 inquiry calls, 2 to 3 design tasks, interviews, 1 HR run. Last 15 days is the result. This is where you're going to get massive job offers. Discussion with the HR, salary negotiation. So 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. 60 days, everybody has to get the job. Are all of you clear about this? So Jagdish, I feel Hackathon 7 is super confident for me. 60 days, you will get the job. That's it. Jagdish, I still feel some of the skill is missing for me. Boss, you need to take that call. I can also take you, but accurately, you can only be taking the decision and call. Certain people, I can tell them in one-to-one. Okay? And once you take that, then you participate in Hackathon also. Then you come into the squadron also. Maybe your incubation time will take 45 days. It's okay, no problem. No issues at all. For Dasari, I gave 45 days incubation time. No issues. Slowly, you build your resume. Slowly, you build your portfolio. Slowly, you build your LinkedIn. Slowly, you build your job visibility. 47 job portals, hyper hackathon, everything is going to go parallel. Mostly, I recommend this intensive game for career gap and career transitions. People are already working in the job. It's very difficult for them to do. Okay? So, somebody is scolding Gokul. Lunch is already ready. Why are you still sitting in the call? Right or not? Okay. So this is a plan for you guys. 60 days is a game plan. Guys, 60 days, more than that, if you're not getting job, it's a big insult for me and for everybody. It's an insult for you also. There is nothing else to get job beyond 60 days. I'm really asking you why. Yeah, if you want to get a 3x salary, hidden market, that is a different phase. We'll go for the phase 2 later. But first, everybody has to get phase 1. Okay? So just get ready for this. All the members, you only know the best position of you. Hackathon 7, what is the status? What is your skill set? What's your mindset? What is your time schedule available? And then you take a call. And you can also message me if you want any clarifications. While you're doing a one-to-one also, you can ask me. Okay? Fine? Filling the form doesn't mean you're going to be there in Hackathon.
Hello.
Terms and conditions apply. Okay? You will be also checked with Aravind and everything to check the eligibility. Okay. Yeah. Any other questions? Yeah.
Hello, sir. Should I do hackathon like you just mentioned my name? So
You will definitely have to go to Hackathon Rupa and also Squadron
sir.
parallelly, 2 things together. Okay, that will be better.
Okay.
Let us see, because you're already working in office. Let us see.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
just try participating and then we can remove you. Not a problem. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Have you filled the form? Please confirm. The form will be there till Monday. Don't worry. Just fill the form. And I wish you all the best, guys. Take care. And I've taken the picture also. Please remember only one thing. If you're a Hussein Bolt, if you've just reached the 100-meter race, it doesn't mean you have to go for the sleep. Okay? Hussein Bolt practices till the final day of the next event. Are all of you clear? You got to keep running. There is no option. if you come along with me in this hackathon 8 and do it, your speed and momentum will be next level. If you just do only in squadron, I only recommend for very senior people that level. I understand that people loses the track. See, Sweta Shankar and Suresh and all, why they are super active? They are in the e-commerce squadron. They are like, they cannot go distracted. Jagdish, I get into some bad habits. I get some distraction. In my family, issues are happening. Health problem is there. All this problem is there for everybody. But when you keep your mind busy in these 2 things, no problem will affect you. Are we clear? Both will come into you if your mind is empty. So please engage yourself correctly. And I have kept engagement in multiple levels for that. So you know your position better, what you want. And then you get ahead based on that journey. Okay? Binu Ravi, I got what are you going to say? 2:30, we will have the call.
Okay.
Fine? Ready?
Okay.
Have a lunch and come back.
Yeah.
Okay, 2:30 or 2:40 we will have. I'm available only today. And anybody would like to book the one-to-one, please message me if your Notion file is ready. In fact, I messaged you, Bunu, yesterday. I think you were in the client call, right?
Yeah.
I saw that you did not message me. No problem. We'll do it today. I'm available only.
Sure.
Let's not rush it. Let's do it properly, okay?
Thank you.
Fine, guys. Thank you all. Yes, Sriram.
Sir, anything you want to say? Like you messaged me back like few days back.
Tell me.
Sir, you messaged me like you said you want to call me, but
Hey, yeah, man, Sriram. I wanted to call you, Sriram. Just give me some time, okay? I already did a lot of calls with all the people. Only you I left. Everybody I did call personally. I'll call you. Wait, because you are in the design pruner. I want to give you a call for your exact clarity on the business document what you got, because you have a very different path. First phase is job. Second phase is you're talking about entrepreneurship. I wanted some clarity how to go about this. I'll call you. Don't worry. Okay.
Okay, sir.
All the best. Fine, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Gokul. Anything you wanted to tell Gokul for the members? I think I've told the steps, and then let us know if you need any support in this. We will do it. Okay. So thank you, guys. Take care. Wishing you all the best. Really sorry for the long session, but I'm not feeling very sorry because a lot of people are too much engaged in this session as well. And we have to wait for another 90 days to get one more session like this. Okay. Sorry, not 90, 60 days. Okay, guys. Thank you so much. Bye-bye. All the best. And bring more new members also if your friends, family, relatives is there. Ask them to come to the tomorrow's